We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Good morning, and welcome to the Below Average Stream. August 19th, 2024. Cheers. Buckrar, Bruiser, Scorpio, Janeka, Phoenix, Weirdo Girl, Unagi holding down pre-stream chat. Welcome to the Below Average Stream back from GCX. Janeka,
We don't make mistakes.
the first sub of the day, 56
We have
months of
happy
primers.
accidents.
Glasses, please. Why would I would never deny you a good time, Janeka. Thanks for the 56
We don't make mistakes.
months.
We have happy accidents.
Congratulations on your exclusivity, Janeka. You get these glasses on my face for the next few seconds. That should make you feel more special. Does it? Are they working? Everyone else in chat feeling less special from not having these exclusives? Helping widen the profit margin here. Janeka, these glasses are on my face because
We
you
don't
no
make
one else.
mistakes.
This is very similar, perhaps, to video games. Certain video games only playable on certain consoles. Why? Shareholders.
We don't make mistakes.
Janeka, I really don't like you or
We
exclusives.
have happy accidents.
Woo! Give me that!
Deal with it. Woo! Good to be back from all that socializing. Now time to sit alone in a room for hours a day. Yes. Let's just go lay in bed with the covers over my head for several days. Or be in a studio and look at text chat. That'll do too. Low Tech, Metal Mike Rob, good morning. Maddest of Mikeys. Hello. Salazar PSI Tower. Really early today. Only 45 minutes late. I'd call that a W. Ooh, Scam Train is not a W
We
though.
don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Scam Train is less cool. Travis Adams, good morning. Hope my Flight Sim streamer, says Travis, will stream the new version when it comes out in November. I'm jonesing for it. We don't have any gameplay or... I've seen some text. I've seen some announcements from some of the people working on it saying like you can get out of your plane and walk around.
We have happy accidents.
But we don't have any actual like footage of stuff, do we? Oh no, I guess we have that one trailer. It just looks like Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, but with different missions. Scrolling. Dr. DRM, good morning. Welcome. Trinidad James, the 7 months of primers. Second sub of the day. Welcome back. And Roasted Tats for the 56. Late for the first time ever. Hate to see it. My sleep schedule at GCX was stay up until 2 to 3 a.m. and then wake up at 8 a.m. So the shift back to normal, me and changing sleep schedules do not get along at all. None. Zero. Natron, good morning. Finally going back to August 25th after 3 months of not working because of knee surgery. How's the knee though, weirdo girl? Healing well. Carrie's knee was still screwed up for like for a year. Not, I mean, it's like still recovering after a year. Frozen, thanks for the 82 months of tear. 2 Echo Crafties. I got to see Crafty in Universal. Woo! outside the Hulk. And then we rode the Hulk. And then as we got off, some dude hurled right as he got out of his chair. Right as he got out of his seat. And then we hear the announcement.
We have happy accidents.
We're sorry. We're experiencing difficulties. There's been a delay in the ride. Thank God he didn't get on before us. I don't know who it was.
We don't make mistakes. We have
Best coaster ever though. If you ever go anywhere, you want to ride the best coaster in the world, it's Velocicoaster. Thing is nuts. Don't research it. Just get on it. Get ready to hold your glasses, just in case. That thing, I was fear laughing the whole time. I was so, I don't know. I was like, oops. I was so, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. Why do you laugh when, I don't know where it came from. Scam Train, get it off the tracks, Panda. Who's the first sub of the day? Who was it? It's Mad Mikey, first tier 3 sub of the day. You know what that means.
My dying wish! Woo! Give me that! Best in the game, chat.
Good morning, Lep. One of the 2 streamers I'm still subscribed to. I miss Nerm already. Unhinged Your Elbows versus Pachi Crush the Vaults for Mad Mikey's first tier 3 sub of the day.
Squeak, squeak, squeak. Yeah.
Have multiple meet and greets, stand in line for stand up for 8 hours straight.
Mistakes.
Shaking hands. Hope him or Danielle didn't get sick from all the meet and greets. I hope I didn't get sick from meeting all the people I met, especially since I'm supposed to fly tomorrow. Guess I'll start testing soon. Jimmy, good morning. Tarkov wipe tomorrow. Super unfortunate that your boy left. Oh, Scam Train, get off the tracks.
We don't make mistakes.
Super unfortunate that I can't.
Happy accidents.
I won't be. This is the only stream this week, and Tarkov wipe is tomorrow. I did want to finally actually get into the Tarkov wipe for sure, because that's when the drops will be most effective, and that's when the game is the most fun, and that's when several things all happen at the same time. And GGOL.
Happy accidents.
Would be the first time I had bad luck. Scam Train off the tracks, get out of here. Adept Shark Games for the 64 months. Second tier 3 sub of the day. Morning, hope you had fun at GCX. Yeah, we had a great time.
We have happy accidents.
Pretty well organized for how quickly Rare Drop threw things together after having to switch it to Universal when they didn't want to. And next year will even be more
We don't make mistakes.
beta because of being able to lock down certain parts of the area that that just make things flow better. Hey, look, it's Andrew. Thanks for the 17 months of free money. Welcome back to the stream. Death Revelator with the 60. Ahoy. Warlord with the 30. Hope GCX went well. Did. 60. 60 months death. That's 4 years. 5 years. 5 years of death. Once human reset as well soon. See, now that's less interesting, Owen. Because the game just came out. And they're already resetting? Huh? What's there to reset? I know they're making adjustments, though, to... I think they're time gating on resets. But, like, I haven't done anything in-game yet. Which is my fault, because I haven't played a lot, but...
We don't make
Staying with the
mistakes.
37. Winner, you Goth and Luke are going to ask for Crucible rematch. I'm going to go with probably never. Yeah, we played in the 3v3 tournament at GCX. And none of my shit worked. Cool. So I had to use
We don't make mistakes.
Azeron keypad binds
Happy accidents.
on a normal keyboard, and I didn't have a controller. Yeah, that was great.
We don't make mistakes.
That was really effective on a mouse, some kind of crazy DPI. Real human being. The 55 months of tier 2.
We don't make mistakes.
Time for the AARP membership.
We
It's
have
time.
happy accidents.
Oh, feeling better, Bean? Feeling better? Huh?
We don't make mistakes.
Overlord with the 78. Oh crap, I forgot to start up Destiny. There we go. Destiny started. 70 months. Welcome back. How many things were broke while you were gone? In the stream room, I booted things up pretty well. Yeah. I actually came back from a trip and nothing extra is broke. So far. I think. Oh crap, I'm way behind on resubs. PSI Tower the 6. Glad you're back. Now I have something to watch at work other than crappy local news. Local news, I would never. Gildo the 63 rolled the Hulk. Hulk used to be my favorite coaster. Velocicoaster, just man, it's just on another level. And it's smooth. You don't get bounced around. Hulk is a little bumpy. Andrew, the 17 months primers, welcome back to stream. Varus with 33, almost 3 years. Shig with a 95. Day one, up. Happy Monday and 95, I guess. Shig excited with the Tarkov wipe. I was hoping for a little Sherpa this week, but yeah, we're out of town starting tomorrow morning. Waking up at 4 a.m. to catch a flight. Yay. Megalaw with 35. Did the Yeti have fun at GCX? Nerm had a good time meeting people, putting names to faces. He rated Orlando's tap water as the worst water in the world that he's tasted. I would have to agree with that. Pro GCX tip: buy a pack of bottled water when you're there, because holy God, it's bad unless you're in like the parks. Like the hotel water is always going to be ass unless you're at a restaurant. Con with the 8 months. Nice to meet you in Nerm. Thanks for taking time to chat. Thanks for chatting, Con. Welcome to the below average stream. Lando with a 12. Hope everyone has a great day today. Starting in your final year of law school. Have fun at advanced school. Good luck paying off those debts, buddy. Mr. Poole, good morning. Why is it nobody's spoken about the free synthweave templates? What is that? Oh, that's the transmog thing. What do you mean free? You saying you won the 3v3 tournament? Oh, yeah, definitely. Totally popped off. Michael, Aaron, and DG in the YouTube chat holding it down.
We have happy accidents.
Polly, welcome. Why is this the only stream of the week? I'll be on a trip to somewhere. And that's all I can say, I guess. Actually, I don't know what I can and can't say. But that's all I can say. I'm sure I could say more than that, but I'm not going to say any more than that. Just in case. W-Pog went crazy, bro. Jonathan, good morning. Millhouse the Thrillhouse with 35. Almost a 3-year trash can, baby. Let's go, Mill. Welcome back. Acadus with a 32. Only stream this week left I'm sad. Don't worry. YouTube superior quality. It is. Thoden, welcome to YouTube chat. Did I get Anarchy pizza at Anarchy replica at no. That would probably be shipped very professionally when it happens. You know, if when the timing's right. Absolute Prime Mix 25, welcome back to the stream.
We have happy accidents.
We caught up. Okay. The wave of resubs after having been gone since Wednesday? Yeah. Because we left Thursday for GCX to Orlando. It's like a 4-hour drive. Nerm got to have his first road trip, American road trip, in the Nissan Al-Gaib down I-10, I-75 and the Florida Turnpike. It was exciting as he had hoped. Going the same speed for 4 hours with just trees to look at. There are no Buc-ee's between here and Orlando, unfortunately, Rat Pack. And someone had said, several people had said, you gotta go to a Buc-ee's. And then all of a sudden, I started noticing how much Buc-ee's merch there are everywhere. For those that don't know, Buc-ee's is like it's a gas station, but it's like big. It's got stuff in it. I don't know. I don't really care. But I started seeing Buc-ee's merch everywhere. People, like, we went to get Korean barbecue on Tuesday night. I think it was Tuesday night. Nerm and I went to go get Korean barbecue and bring it back to the house for everyone. And like someone with like a coaster, or not a coaster, a big thermos and a shirt. 2 separate people walked in. Ocala Buc-ee's hasn't opened? I don't think so. W-Pog leader. For those that don't know, during the 3v3 tournament, there were many teams. Some teams highly skilled. Some teams making it through open bracket. Some teams selected only for their weak pullout game.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Team Dad, that's too easy. Team over 100 combined ages. That works. But Team W-Pog. It took all 3 of us to come up with that one. It's like the most dad joke team name ever. Next time, though, I hope to have working equipment. It is pretty difficult to be playing Destiny PvP, and if I want to switch to my primary weapon, I had to go like this. Or if I wanted to throw a grenade, I had to go like this. If I wanted to reload, yeah. That made things pretty hard, and I didn't have a controller once I realized my Azeron for some reason wouldn't keybind correctly. So sucks. That lighting trying to make you tan? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely not that color. The sound stages though. So Universal has the City Walk that's free to access, sound stages where they did like Nickelodeon shows and I don't know, all shows, a whole lot of like professional TV content for years. They're like grouped up in an area near where the theme parks are. So City Walk, sound stages, and like the theme parks, Islands of Adventure and Studios split off from there. And those places are
Don't
like
make mistakes.
super cold, so it's way less smelly. Because outside, a little more smelly. Or anytime people sweat. Absolutely quiet. Once you close that door or go through the door, none of the outside noise. Great lighting. Like incredible infrastructure all throughout there. So like production wise, insane. So like these are like fancy lights on us. Why can't you keep same keybinds as the normal game? So yeah, that's my plan after stream today, is to get that thing just to use. Well, that's the weird thing is it just wasn't able to send any input at all. None of my buttons worked.
We have happy accidents.
Like not even WASD on the thumbstick. Not even, but it was like plugged in and working. Like I plugged it in, it lit up, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. So what about margaritas at Mikasa Tequila? Mikasa Tequila. I don't know what that is. Is that Epcot? GCX was awesome. So glad I got to meet my second favorite streamer, Cole. Good to meet you, buddy. Welcome to the chat. Cole's pretty funny. Pretty hilarious, dude. TJ and his super 39. Welcome back. Thanks over 3 years. Crew Woos with 51. Welcome. Cedar Buzz with 46. Take me to Redacted with you. Can't do that. Yet.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
I was playing Walla wasn't hard enough. Yeah, I know, right? I was like, hey guys, you know, on that first rush, you know, you should just all push the same angle and let me get my one triple kill ballistic slam synthesep melee. And I think they were down. What was it? Omelet, Dahlia, and Walla. And then the game starts. I can't even move. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why? This thing, it worked the last time I used it on a road trip. So I don't know what was up. Rage, good morning. Box of nades with a 35. Welcome to the live stream. Almost 3 years. The place at Rosen Shingle Creek. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I guess you didn't hear that GCX was not at Rosen. Rosen tried to put Rare Drop and GCX into the tiny little satellite hotel area that was not going to work out. And so 3 months ago, Rare Drop had to plan an alternative, and they were able to snag some of the sound stages at Universal. So we were nowhere near the Rosen. I could see the Rosen from my 11th floor hotel room about 5 miles away. But no, we were nowhere near there. You, Lupo, and Goth take turns punting Fallout in the balls for the old jokes afterwards. No. I was struggling getting my headset to work because I couldn't hear anything out of my headset, but I didn't really care because like we weren't going to win anyway, so it's not really a big deal. But I was trying to fix that, and also I had like a lot of like the monitor coloring was weird. Mainly, we were there for tech support to fix stuff for the next team that sat on that side. Rosen Venue has always been perfect. I think it'll work with them again. No. I mean, being a Florida native, I don't really... Like, I go to the parks all the time. We're actually kind of planning the kids' first ever Universal trip. Don't tell them. Because they're such big Harry Potter fans. But we go to the parks all the time. So it's not a big a deal for me, but when I talk to people that were actually at GCX, they're super excited to they're super excited to do like 2 birds, 1 stone, to make it like a double trip. And because of how convenient it is to go to the parks for a bit, coming to GCX for a bit, it's like right there. I'm whispering so that you don't tell my kids. So I think for future, it just makes more sense to be, Disney, Universal, like adjacent. And then the hotel situation, I think, will be more fleshed out. Cabana Bay, I liked Aventura based on like just walking through there, going up the rooftop bar. There's this Sapphire Rose one right next to it. That one's, I think, a little pricier. Aventura is huge though. Probably can house everyone. I don't know what their pool situation was, but you can just walk a mile and be in the park on the like a Universal controlled, pathway. It's not like a city street. It's like this pretty walk next to the water, and then of course you can also just hop on the boat and take like a 5-minute ride right into the parks. Not have to do all the buses down the super long people mover where you have to walk like, a crazy amount of distance with everyone else going into the parks. It's like kind of this separate track, which is really nice. Super convenient. We started using the buses, and then we realized that boat existed, or the pathway, shaded pathway, mostly shaded, was really nice. Yeah, we didn't throw the bus at all, Cole. Well, I mean, the first day we were super special. We got a driver, but you know how like well organized city streets have like fewer intersections, and you in a car you're like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll drive all the way down there through this parking lot to go around here so that there's not like a stop sign and like congestion. But when you're walking, fuck that. You're not about to walk super far down that way, to go that way, to come up this way, just so like there's no like, just so there's less crosswalks. No, you're just gonna jaywalk. So Cabana Bay to like Aventura Hotel, it's like right there. But Universal set it up that if you want to cross the street, they said, don't cross here, don't cross here. This is dangerous, this is dangerous. And that's where everyone crossed once the light turned red. They want you to walk an extra like quarter mile to go across this like fancy looking overwalk, green garden walk thing, and then walk even further away to come all the way back to go across the street. Ain't no way. Like 0% chance. Yeah, we were all playing Frogger out there. It was nuts. They got to do something with that. But maybe a lot of people don't cross the street for that. I don't know. Was that ATP in one of the pics? I don't think I got a picture with ATP this year. I didn't see a lot of pictures of ATP. I forget to use my phone. I very rarely remember. I got to meet Bog, my dog. Snazzy. 2 incredibly above average gamers who, Bog waited in my meet and greet line. I was like, what are you doing? Hey, babe.
Where are their tall water cups for school? They're not in the dishwasher, and they're not in the cabinet. Those are the only 2 places that they should technically be.
Guess my mom forgot them. I don't know.
You think so? Okay.
I thought they had other water bottles that were...
They do. They just don't... They don't have that security latch. And so I'm worried about...
I'll text my mom.
Sending them to school with a water bottle that just has an open mouth. When all they need to do is push a button and it opens. Like, that's kind of nerve-wracking too. So
They gonna learn.
Well, I'm going to give them that. I just didn't know if you had put them somewhere.
No, I didn't understand. Good luck with that. Good luck with that resinosity. Sounds fun. Pile driver, good morning. Hope you're well. Had fun times. So far, I'm well. No sickness. Didn't get hungover. Took my pre-ibuprofen at my advanced age of 38. By the way, 30. We stood in line at one point, but it was Lupo's 37. I'm 38. Goss 39. Vendetta tweeted a pic of him, ATP, Zemo. Ooh, I want to see it. Dude. Vendetta, for the second year in a row. I see his face in his Twitter profile all the time, but it's like old, and he doesn't have glasses on. And the second year in a row, he walks up, and I'm like, do you remember this time? And I'm like, no. Vendetta. I'm like, fuck. I'm remembering year 3. I want to remember. J Lane with 32. I don't know if I got you. Thanks for 32 months of free money. Welcome back to the stream. Alex, thanks for the YouTube sub. We waited behind you, slaying out on some Super
mistakes.
Smash.
We have happy accidents.
Wait, man, are you talking to me? I didn't play any games this weekend. They did have that arcade section near the St. Jude area, or the St. Jude and the arcade section were the same, but I didn't. I was standing in that area for a little bit, talking to people. Oh, you just mean I was there, but I wasn't playing? What do I like better, Rosen or Universal? I think an overall
Mistakes. We have happy
I think an
accidents.
overall convention experience is better when everyone's trapped in there together at a resort. When you have to commute from hotels to the convention, which is very standard in most conventions, you create... People have less time because of commuting. If it takes an hour, you know, to go there and back again, and that's, you know, including getting out of the hotel, waiting for a bus or a walk or a driver, then once you're there, you got to walk down the people mover, go through security, go through another line, and then do that again on the way back. You've now taken away an hour of time where you can potentially bump into someone, which turns into fewer, you know, chances to meet people. That's the only thing. Everything else is better. Studio X Plus, good morning. Where's the ATV friendship bracelet? Oh, I have all my bracelets. I took them out of the backpack, but I forgot to bring them in here. He gave me one that said definitely flew to Lithuania on it. Oh yeah, that's on the Twitter somewhere. All my pics. Yeah. Definitely flew to Lithuania. I showed that one to DMG and Cosmo. They thought it was pretty funny. Stroppy Llama. How long was the wait in the leopard line? Depends on where you were, but because less people want to talk to me because I'm not as cool and popular as, you know, the most popular people, I could just talk to people for longer. So you have to wait the same amount of time because I just talk to people for longer. Ika Arc, good morning. Thanks for 10 months primers. Ika Arc. Compound,
We don't make
welcome.
mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Today will be a day off. Chaos for me. Good luck. Anubis. Good morning. What if they made a Destiny section of a theme park? What 3 experiences rides recreate? Tower. OG Tower. Just walk around it. Rides? Can't think of a good campaign that... like a mission and campaign that had to deal with like moving fast. Maybe back when the Dreadnought, like the space fight with Marasov and the Dreadnought. Juice with the 18 months. Welcome back to the stream. Where's that unsub button, buddy? The commute was nice. Buses always available. Walk from the drop off. The venue was long and hot though. That was the biggest. Bus ain't bad. Bus system's super fast. Almost feels like a foreign country. With how good the buses are. But then they drop you off. And you got another 15 minutes of walking and people moving and security and yeah. Glad to see you won the competitive tournament. Hell yeah. Easy. We won with our old age and experience. When does Carrie get a meet and greet line? Well, she's normally with me, but this year she experimented with not going to the meet and greet and just meeting people outside of that so that she could try not to get sick. So we'll see tomorrow if that strategy worked out for her. I'm still feeling good. Having a convention and then a redacted trip right after that's probably not the best combo because people seem to always get sick at conventions. We had some people hacking up along near us, which was super great. Nora, good morning. A Scourge of the Past Sparrow section. I don't know if Scourge is the right environment to put into a ride. Like a VR ride that goes across many different of Destiny's environments. You confirming that redacted is a convention? No, that's not what I said. I said having a redacted trip right after convention is probably a bad idea because you always get sick at conventions. Did everyone remember to wear deodorant? Yeah, for the most part, but I will say I think Universal is less smelly because I think the Universal sound stages have an incredibly powerful AC system, and it was really chilly. You'd have people leaving different areas just to go warm up. Like the whole thing is covered with like a massive roof awning thing. And then, you know, giant open hallways in the Florida humidity. So you're outside, it's warm. It's not AC'd, but it's shady. And then there's concessions and fans everywhere. But the second you go inside one of the, you know, the main stage room or the really a building or the meet and greet / tabletop. Oh, the tabletop thing looks super fun. There was like 100 or so people always playing some sort of like, you know, tabletop game, Magic Gathering, whatever. But every one of those rooms were freezing. I like it. Less smelly. Hawkmaul, good morning. Where's this link at, Panda? Want to see this? Who tweeted it? Vendetta tweeted it? Let me go see. Vendetta.
We don't make mistakes.
Vendetta, update your
We
profile
have
pic
happy
on
accidents.
Twitter so I can
Yo.
recognize you next year. Abbott with 51 months tier 2.
Yo.
Oh, thanks. Oh, yeah, I didn't see this one. Oh, hell yeah, brother.
We don't make mistakes.
Jonathan team, what is this?
We have happy accidents.
This is Zemo. I don't know if I saw him this weekend. I definitely didn't meet him, like,
We don't make
officially.
mistakes.
If he did,
We have happy accidents.
definitely did not hear his name. Is Tractor Cannon really that big? Damn. Vendetta. ATP. That pick goes hard, though. Eat all the 44. Welcome back to the stream. Favorite number? Fuzz, the 49. Over 4 years. Welcome back. Saw Nerm having a grand old time. Oh, yeah. He, I don't think he knew the scale of the, what the scale of the Universal Parks was going to be, because they're just massive. Everything there is just always bigger than life. Cole, did Nerm ride Velocicoaster? And did you? I want everyone's feedback on Velocicoaster, because that's literally the best roller coaster. It's got to be the best coaster in the world, period. There's no way there's one better than Velocicoaster. Like, it's one of the best reviews of it came from Shifty. She said, best coaster in the world. I never want to ride it again. He was unsure about going upside down. Velocicoaster goes upside down. That's all I'll say. No, one more thing I'll say. Goes upside down, and it has no shoulder straps. It's just a lap bar. And it's just nuts, dude. It's just, I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it because I didn't know it existed, number one. And people were like, oh, I gotta ride Velocicoaster. I was like, oh, that must be new, because I was here like a couple years ago and it wasn't there, or however many years ago. And when I rode it the first time, I was like fear laughing at how, I was laughing at how ridiculous it was the whole time. I just couldn't stop giggling. Me and Danielle were both just giggling the whole time. But then the second time I rode it, it's never as good as your first. And so I think that's because I went in blind and I wasn't told anything about it. And that just makes it better. So I'm not going to give you the details on it, because you're going to go out and ride it one day and you're going to just fear laugh like I did. So good. It's just, oh. If you like Velocicoaster, you need to ride Iron Gwazi. I've not been to Busch Gardens since I was in high school. Yeah, the Hulk is just like that. You feel bad. You told everyone they wouldn't get drenched in the Jurassic Park River Adventure. Oh, where's that little troll at? He said I wouldn't get wet. The other thing about Velocicoaster, smoothest coaster I've ever been on. Like, it doesn't bounce you around. It's I don't know how they make these coasters smoother and smoother. Like an old like wooden roller coaster, even the Hulk is like bounces the shit out of you. Rode all the Harry Potter rides, nice. Every time I ride any Harry Potter ride now, I'm always like the VR Hogwarts one. I'm just like, man, this thing is dated. Look at that.
We don't make mistakes.
Look at that whomping willow tree. It's got a bag on it.
Give me that!
Lucky with a 95. Devin, reach up.
Don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Long time, Lucky. Welcome back to the stream. Man, we're getting near 100. Let's go. Lived right next to Busch Gardens my whole life. Always seemed to find time to go. Yeah, I guess Tampa's only like 3.5 hours, but if we're making our way down there, we always go Orlando. Mickey Tibbs, the 58 months a tier.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Dude.
Yo.
Crank it, buddy. Escape from Gringotts is a fantastic ride. Gringotts. I rode Hagrid's motorbike thing. That's not that though. I think the last time I was at Universal, I did Gringotts. I can't remember what it is. What is Gringotts? We didn't have access to that one. No, yeah, we didn't, but the bank one. Yeah, with the dragon. I've definitely been on that one. Is that the one where you is there like a section in that one when you're waiting in line that you go through the station 9 3/4 brick wall, like you can like take pictures with like the mirror glass thing, but I can't remember the ride itself. I just remember that. Who do I miss? Slyrack with tier 3.
We don't make mistakes.
54 months, long time.
Happy accidents.
Give me that.
Shit. And Panda, day 1 resub. Tier 3. First sub of the day, right? Definitely. First ever 95-month resub. Oh yeah, we passed resub day. I forgot. I thought 95s were new.
Yo.
I thought the 95s were new. Welcome back, Panda. Day 1, 95. Closing in on 100. 96 is the year mark, right? It's 96. Mookie, thanks to the follow. Welcome to the stream. Bill Pick with a 44 months of tier.
Yo.
2.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
And Text with the 5 months of primers. Welcome back to the stream. Interview on it with Marty. Uh-oh. What incredibly intelligent things did he say this weekend? He speaks about his time at Bungie. Back into info. Marty, another reason I never look up to people. I just enjoy their content. Oh, that's the Hogwarts train. That makes way more sense. Yeah, I was there with my cousin and his wife like 6 years ago. We had to ride Gringotts. We just had to. I'd have to look at some pictures though, because I remember waiting in line and like looking up and seeing a bunch of goblins like at their little bank teller stations. It had to be. You're in a minecart. I don't remember it. Unlucky. Let's see. Yep. Remember that. Yep. Always see that. Yep. Remember that. But yeah, I don't remember the actual ride itself. Unlucky. What's up, buddy?
Daddy,
Yes, my son.
can you do the quiz game? The one like that.
What quiz game?
I meant like the password game. Can you play that?
Password game?
Yeah.
No.
Why
It's been
not?
too long. You have to leave in a minute. That game takes like a long time to play.
Do it tomorrow. On stream.
I'm not here tomorrow. Flying out. Yeah, I'm not here tomorrow.
Wait, why?
Because,
Already?
yeah,
When are you gonna?
Saturday. Mom will be here the whole time.
Why do you have to leave already? I've been with you for a day.
I know. We're going to hang out after school today. And then I don't have any trips planned away from you for a long time. No trips. 0 trips. Hit the gritty. Look at those double gritty. Gritty goose. Leopard gritty.
He's just doing this.
That's the gritty.
No, it's this.
Oh, is there not enough movement in Lep gritty?
Yeah, but the goose is doing it. He's doing this. No.
Oh, like Lep needs to bring his hands further back. Are you criticizing Lep?
He's doing this.
You got to really pull your hands back. Show me again. Okay. Let him know.
But he's like this.
Let Nerm know he doesn't bring his hands far enough back and bend the elbows.
He just,
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
There's always this one. Not this one. Not this one. This one. Don't look at that one. Look at this one.
We have happy accidents.
Mag is the 28 months of free money. Welcome back to the stream.
okay, at the beginning he's doing this,
Okay.
which is not correct, but then he does this, which is correct.
Grandma asked.
But the bad part that he's on the train track to Fortnite.
Yes.
He's gonna do that.
Grandma says, how's school? You like your teacher? Yeah? What about, where are you sitting? Sitting next to anyone cool?
I have no friends in my class.
You have no friends in your class yet. You'll get some friends after you're there for a little bit and y'all start doing projects together and working together and talking.
Well, there's a few people from my classroom.
Yeah, you know some people in your room, right?
Yeah, it's like 5.
Yeah. That's good.
Me, including the beast.
Cool.
6. I mean,
We don't
Tom
make mistakes.
Marvolo Riddle, thanks for the 93
accidents.
months. Very long time. Some of the best money I've spent. Yeah? Yeah, you think so? FaZe McShooty with the 71 months of free money.
Rita Kadibi.
And Texted with the 5 months. Free Amazon executive chair, low growth orbit. Bezo bucks. Are you completely ready to go to school? Teeth brushed.
Yes.
Shoes on.
Yes.
Pizza shirt.
We don't make mistakes. We have
All you need
happy
is your backpack.
accidents.
Don't need it right now, but yeah, you need it before you leave. K-Dog with the 45 months. Welcome back to the stream.
Now there's Steve. Okay, can you already start it?
Can we start Destiny? I don't know. It could be banned. Could be banned. There was
Just click this.
there was a ban wave that went out during GCX. Even on the 3v3 tournament main stage. I think Benny tweeted a picture of logging into Destiny, and it said, one of your reports has, resulted in a ban. So a ban wave went out. And
And click it. What thing do you need to click to get in?
you and Astacross both going on trips at the same time. That's suspicious. I don't know where I don't know where he's going.
Clicking. Space.
Spacebar.
Send it. And
What? Why did you type that?
05.
Macro players got banned? Everyone who macroed in chat, are you banned? Lep reporter!
Hey, I got your bags. It's time
I'm
to
in the
go.
border.
Give Daddy a hug, Luke. Okay.
Can you just start it?
Panda, are you banned?
Smile.
Outside cam! Oh, what a beautiful day. I see the new Skeletor video. I did not. I heard about it.
Can you please just log in?
Good morning, Miss K. How are you?
Do you want me to click the button?
Oh, I love my children so much. I love them so much. I miss you so much. You got taller while I was gone. Stop getting so tall. You make me feel old.
Hey, I'm almost done in the green thing. Or I am.
Oh, yeah, you are. Look at that. You are so tall.
We
You're
don't make
Oh,
above.
I have my shoes on.
You're above my eye level.
Accidents.
I have my shoes on. Daddy.
Oh, dang, that's some big shoes. Some big shoes.
Daddy.
What's up, bud?
Can you just click it so that you can get it in?
I could be banned. The plan is, if I'm banned, is to log in, sit at the menu for 45 minutes a day, talk to chat,
Log in.
and then log in, get banned, and switch games.
Well, then click it.
Okay, fine. Shoes on. Let's go.
Come on.
Working.
We're not pressing buttons. We're not. Why'd you shoot?
She was testing to see how much shorter she was.
Oh.
I like that one.
Yeah, shoes are pretty big.
Loading.
All right, go, go, go.
Loading. Loading.
Go, go, go.
My shoes are really
Let's go.
big.
Let's go. Let's go.
I really see it.
Children's ears are for decoration only. They don't even work. These ears don't even work.
Okay, it's loading.
Oh, I love you so much. Okay, go.
It's
I love you, bye.
loading in.
Go. Mwah.
Hey, it worked.
We're logged in. Yay. All right. Have a good day. We'll hang out a bunch after school since I have to go this week, okay? Okay. Bye. Strongest Battlegrounds. Sounds fun. Dying to you in Strongest Battlegrounds. Okay. Looks like the VPN I used kept me from being banned. Let's go. Quiet Prophet. Thanks for the follow. X-Bone Malone with a 25. Over 2 years of blabberings. I regret not that errant decision. Thanks for the 25 months of your money. Is Kate about to be taller than him? She's catching him. For now. Zach with a 50. Too many. Someone stop me. Yeah, the admins of the Macros, Scripts, and Kisses Discord, the Discord everyone goes to, the Discord with like 50,000 people in it, however many thousands.
We don't make mistakes.
6 of them got
We have happy
banned from
accidents.
Destiny during the ban wave. Which is strange to have happened with no communication from
We don't
Bungie,
make
but it did
mistakes.
happen during GCX, so
We have
like
happy
comms
accidents.
were there, like Dylan and Cosmo were there, so they're not, you know, working in that regard. They're working something else. So timing's a little awkward. Now, if macros were getting banned, then you'd have like 50,000 people having been banned. Like some preliminary numbers were ran based on like scraping some data, and it's probably more than 50,000. Like it would be a significant chunk. But that did not happen. So what do these 6 admins have in common other than the fact that they're the 6? I don't know if they're the 6, but they're just 6 admins of the Discord that Macros ran from. To me, it would seem more BattleEye related, because it's like anything that flags anti-cheat is always like gone, done, perma. Don't pass go, collect $200. This is done. So, but for all 6 of them to suddenly have started cheating or like have some sort of advanced tools that would get flagged seems unlikely too. But I don't know them. I mean, I chatted in the Discord back when things were hot. about it, but just seems like something flagged from Anti-Cheat. Although there was the accidental ban wave that happened, what was that, like a year or two ago? Something went out. I forget the specifics though, and then they undid the bans or something. I can't remember. There's not 50,000 active players. Oh yeah, there is. There's like, what, 200,000, 300,000 a day? With 7 Orderwigs banned. I talked to 7 at GCX. He wasn't sure yet. He couldn't log in. Mesa, good morning. Welcome. Dylan Cosmo are a vibe. They definitely are. Do we take the macro video now? What do you mean take? Angel of War with a 9 months full-term gestational period of a human fetus. Welcome back to the stream. Andre with the 46. Lep 7. Oh, ad break. I'm sorry. I forgot. Sorry, non-subs. Big Fesh in the YouTube chat says I use that macro a lot and I'm not banned. Yeah, tens of thousands of people did. I'm trying to get Cbro. I'm trying to make Cbro do work for me. He has his own database mirror of Destiny that he can query at will. And I've been sending him query prompts. How many unique players logged into Destiny while the macro is hot? Okay, that's your denominator. On top of that, how many players have at least one instance where they have multiple sessions of Pale Heart patrols for 20 or so minutes with 0 kills, multiple back-to-back sessions? Because that's most likely a macro user. That give us the total unique player IDs that meet that condition over the number of unique players for the time at which it was active or hot. Whenever the macro was super hot. I forget, was that like a month ago? Huge storm last night. All trains canceled. Roads closed. Work from home. Mesa, where you live? I guess the team saw macros as a gray area, got
We don't make
fired.
mistakes.
The team that saw macros as a gray area got fired. What do you mean? Oh. No, if that was the case, we'd have 50,000 extra people banned. Half of chat would be banned right now. Not half, but you know, some amount of them. So either some Bungie employee went rogue and said, I'm going to go into this Discord and ban these admins. That'll teach them. Like, that's like so incredibly unlikely. Like, what's way more likely is anti-cheat flagging something that some kind of tool or something. I don't know anything about cheats. So I'm like out of my wheelhouse. I don't know what anti-cheat does, how BattleEye flags things. Are there just like software ID signatures that pop up and then BattleEye scans your entire PC active processes, and then if it sees any one of those signatures, it just says, hey, that's a thing that's not allowed to be running while Destiny is running, therefore henceforth you are like instantly banned. I don't know how it works. Is macro only PC? No, you can, if you are technically minded, you can get macros to work on consoles, but it takes several more steps. Beardcullies. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened here? Chat, you all get a massive Lep 7. Oh, did he? Beardcullies, did you redeem a 1 million? I don't see the 1 million. Oh, there it is. Why is that not on my dashboard? I see it in chat. Beardcully's 1 million channel point ban says, you are all amazing. I'm very excited that after 8 months of unemployment, I have finally been offered a job. Wait, can you even... He's not It's just 24-hour timeout, so you can still watch the stream, right? Can people still watch the stream after they're perma-banned? Not that Beercley is not perma-banned, but that's just a question I have. It's been a long and at times painful road, but it is over, and I'll begin my new job tomorrow. Congratulations, Beercley. Celebration of my return to the workforce. I'll be redeeming my very first 24-hour ban. It's truly an honor. I'm thrilled to share this with you all. Beercley, I enjoy seeing your name in chat every day. I'm happy that you've been offered a job. Let's go, baby. Half of these people in this chat have mortgages and jobs. Oh, you cleared it from the queue. Oh, thanks, Rockabilly. I've cleared the other ones from the queue. Abbott has an adaptive controller that you drive with a USB relay board on your Xbox. Yeah, so just do what Abbott does. Boom, instant. Easy macro. I used to macro D1 some dumbass like rocket launcher glitch with clown cartridge or something, the Iron Banner rocket. I went to patrol, had a Cronus Max, programmed this thing. I was like, shoot a rocket, hit some button, and if you did it enough, you could get more and more rockets into your magazine. So I let it run for a while, came back on like the, what was the ice? The snow area of the Cosmodrome after Rise of Iron? Plaguelands? I sit there and let it go on Plaguelands for like an hour, came back, and I had like 100 rockets in the mag. So I then picked up my PS4 controller and just started shooting rockets constantly, running around. It was great. Good time. Funny thing about the ban wave, some of those admins haven't played D2 in months. When was the last ban wave? Like, when was the last, like, Battle Eye ban wave that went out?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
I assume right before Final Shape. Maybe not. Closing on my first house today. Why is it so daunting? Buttered Cat, closing on houses is daunting because of the crushing weight of debt. And the fact that anything could happen, and if insurance decides to F around, you could be SOL. If you're the channel owner, you can prevent banned users from watching your live streams, moderation settings, opt in, stop to ban users from viewing. Is that not like, see, obviously an easy workaround.
Mistakes. We have happy accidents.
All you got to do is log out and you can watch the stream. But what a slap in the face. You say something stupid, ban, the stream just stops right in front of you. I like that. It's a meat grinder for house buying, docs sign, ping-ponged, leading up close. Yeah, you never know if it's going to fall through until you actually sign everything, get the keys. Yeah, the rug can be pulled out from you under any time. Chas, happy birthday, brother. Congratulations, another trip around the sun. Sucks to see the guy who gave us the Destiny damage tracker get banned. Destiny damage tracker. Oh, does that look at like health bars? There's a macro that pixel peeks at health bars and then moves that information up into like a auto hotkey, like little text overlay thing, like a percentage thing or total hit points thing. How are you counting? I mean, I guess it's not too bad. You look at the width of the health bar. How did he build that? Do you just like screenshot the game and then go count the pixels? And then you write up a formula and then you output that? I mean, you got to know. I guess you have to do damage testing locally. This much damage, how much the pixels move. But how do you read the screen? I mean, I guess you just have to take screenshots from video and then manually count the pixels or like use some kind of like Adobe Premiere or Photoshop to count the pixels. And then once you're in the macro, you can see, you know, where the bar's at. Here's the repo. Well, no, I mean, I get how you read pixels in macros. That's not the question. The question is, how do you set it up? Like, how do you make the macro? Like, how do you know how wide the bar is? How do you know how do you know where to start?
Happy accidents.
With looking at the screen. Not how the macro works. Like, I understand pixel peeking and like looking at the pixels. I mean, that's been like, that's easy to understand. But what did you base your numbers off of to begin with? Yeah, like a tape measure on your screen? That'd be useless. RX Titan, good morning. Hope GCX treated you all. We missed out this year. I noticed. I didn't see Titan there. Alan, welcome. Thanks to follow. The ban for active macro users. No, it has. I don't think it has anything to do with macro users. It's just, I think it's just either a Rogue Bungie employee or some kind of anti-cheat thing. How does pixel peeking work? You just look at a single pixel on the screen. If it's a certain color or certain range of colors, or that's my guess. A conditional can happen. Something can happen from it. So if you're fighting a boss, then some kind of damage tracking macro could say, hey, oh, there's a boss health bar. Oh, look, the yellow has gone down this far. That means you've done this much damage. Wedding coming up. Oh, weddings over nerd convention? If you get IP ban, there's no such thing as an IP ban in video games. That's for sure. I think Steam sometimes does, what's it called? Mac ID? Oh my God. Whatever it is. The hardware IDs. But those can be spoofed. Kind of useless. Well, VAC ban is just Steam's thing. I'm talking about the whatever IDs your hardware, like the number on like your motherboard or your network card or whatever, or your CPU. But you can go to sell it and someone else can buy it and not be able to get on Steam. They're gonna ban my vacuum. Welcome, Miss Covey, to the Below Average stream. We can actually log into Destiny, right? I feel like I need to go play PvP with my actual setup now that shit's not broke. Let's see. Oh, yep. Maybe I should just rebind it today. Yeah, that's what I should do. I should key binding stream. That's what we're doing. Yeah, because for no reason whatsoever, playing PvP, you're definitely sick from the convention. For no reason whatsoever, here's what I want to do. I mean, not there's much to do in Destiny. So the keypad. Over the years, I've always had one profile on this stupid thing, or this one.
We don't make
And,
mistakes. We have happy accidents.
in order to work with multiple games and not have to change profiles, which has been great. But I would now, at this moment, like to make it so that Destiny... Oh, no, that would suck. I gotta do it. Do I have to do it? I gotta do it. I want to make it so that default keybinds for most video games will work on my profile for the Azeron keypad, so that no keybind chains are necessary and the keypad just works. The problem with that is there are other games out there that have a whole lot of restrictions, and even Destiny does. Destiny has some keybind restrictions, which is partly why the reason I'm in this place. Partly why the reason, like, P. Why would P ever be? Like, why would P ever be reload? Why not just always R? And I can't tell you why I did that, but there was a very good reason at the time, because some other game wouldn't let me, you know, change something. And that's why I'm in this situation I'm in. Cabo, welcome. 2 Azerons at once? No, this is my traveling Azeron, my Travazon. It's the old cyborg. You zoom in on the thumbstick, look at that bitch. That thing has wear and tear on it. Like, it's not even a circle anymore. It's been whittled down. Bro's gonna rebind everything, come back a week later and forget. No. So, okay, I guess I'm not explaining this well enough. This is jump, this is primary, this is energy, this is interact, this is heavy weapon, this is reload, this is class ability, this is crouch, this is super. None of that changes. This is menu stuff, this is WSAD, this is inventory, ghost, whatever. None of that would change. I would just change what these buttons map to, and then what Destiny maps to, so that everything stays the same, but now my keybinds can be default. So then if I play another game, default keybinds should be mostly the same. And then if they are different, I can now create separate profiles, because the Cyborg 2 has 6 onboard profiles, whereas this thing only has 2. So I never wanted to use that functionality because it was annoying. But now the new one has 6, so I can have multiple profiles much more easily. Left has dirty thumbs. If this is all the dirt on a thumbstick after 2,000 hours, that's pretty good. Part of it, though, the part where there's no dirt, is because the plastic has worn away. Like, look at that. It's got like a dip in it. Why didn't the Azeron work on the GCX stage? I don't know. And we're about to find out, because the last time I plugged this in, everything worked fine at the Bungie Foundation stream. Plugged it in, everything worked fine. I plugged it in at the Universal Soundstage, and nothing would work. Absolutely nothing would work. Like, it wouldn't even WSAD. So maybe it broke. It lit up, and I didn't have time to I didn't have time to test it. I didn't have time to test it because we didn't have like a dry rehearsal. Or sorry, a dry run dress rehearsal. So yeah, everything works. Well, that's troubling. Now, no. I didn't. Okay. Okay. Now that I think back, I had some guy come up to me and say, "Do you need that plugged in?" I said, "Yes." I handed him the cord. He goes behind the desk. He plugs it in. It lights up, and I go, "Cool. Everything should be good." But I didn't like after the. I mean, I didn't test it because then I had like headphone issues, so I was trying to fix that. I had like monitor issues. I was trying to fix that. I assumed light on, good, but I didn't see what he plugged it into. Game starts, nothing works. I'm like, oh, okay, keyboard, just to, live stream. Don't want to like, game ends. I'm like setting up for the next game. I don't have time to like, try to like troubleshoot. There's like no troubleshooting time. Plus we were already, 30 minutes delayed because of other issues. So I'm like, just, fuck it. And then what happens when I leave? I think somebody unplugged it for me. Can you plug it into the computer in a USB port that isn't for devices? Is there ever a USB port on the back of a PC that's for like BIOS stuff? Charging stuff only? Sending keystrokes to a power strip. You plug it into the wrong computer. No, because I was actively using it, and then one of my teammates was like, "What the fuck's going on? Something's in control." BIOS USB. Oh, hold up, I have one of those. Let me see. That could be it. This doesn't have to be installed. It's just like a keyboard. It just sends out keyboard or what it's plug and play. There's no driver for it. It just works. It's not anything fancy. It's just a keyboard. BIOS.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Oh. Okay, my gaming PC doesn't have a BIOS USB, but my streaming PC does. So, let me see. All right, I'm gonna plug it into a regular. Let's see. All right, so this is plugged in regular. All right. WASD works. Cool. Now I'm going to plug it into the BIOS. All right, lights up. Does it still work? It does. Damn. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Man, that's the first time I've ever plugged this into my stream PC, and it works. So, I don't know. Kind of frustrating, though. Why would... I mean, unless it was like... I just didn't have time to test it. Because I didn't notice it not working until it's too late. And of course, they choose me to be the fire team leader. And so that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to load up a game and make sure everything was chill while we had that little bit of downtime. But they made me the fire team leader. So I had to set everything up for the game mode and everything else. So I had no time to test anything.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Plug it back in. Now, I still would have got trounced by Omelet, Dahlia, and Walla.
We don't make
I
mistakes.
said waffle because of omelet.
We have happy accidents.
But still, I could have at least put up some kind of fight instead of struggling. Damn it. Damn you, wires! Delia? Ooh. Delilah? Ooh. We get video from the convention? No. I tweeted a few things, but nothing. No, I'm not usually on my phone. I'm usually just talking to people the whole time. Should just all rock Divinity. The div works. Okay, this is gonna be a super boring stream, but we'll just hang out and chat. Still haven't figured out why this didn't work on a different PC. I just plugged it into my stream PC and it worked fine. It's never been plugged in there before. I mean, it just had to be plugged into the power strip. It had to be plugged in some sort of weird port that doesn't allow for plug and play devices. Some kind of USB charging port only. It could have been just plugged into like a hub meant for power. And I just didn't have time to test it because I was trying to test so many other or fix so many other things. But I'm worried because I need to use... I would like to use this on my redacted trip. Instead of my, Cyborg 2. I don't want, if I'm traveling, I don't want this in a bag. I want this here, not getting effed up by either me and Carry On or some airline employee, even if it's in a hard case. I don't care. So I'm going to take the old one. So I'm going to rebind things so that they're default and then keep that profile. We know what redacted is now. You have no idea, trust me. Trigger Happy, welcome. Power GP Jesse, good morning. Rev at 53 months. A tier 2. Welcome back. Did you know 53 is a sexy prime with 4759?
Make mistakes.
I did not know that.
We have happy accidents.
Woo! Give me that!
Jay-Z with 14 months of tier.
Woo! Give me that!
3. You ever died to trip cross has another vacation to Seattle? Oh, it's crazy. Are you running a marathon in Bellevue? No, my left calf hurts. I may be able to run in a while. When did we make it home? We got home at 3 p.m. yesterday. Eastern. Jay-Z, thanks again for the tier 3. All right. Super exciting key buying stream. Here we
We
go.
have happy accidents.
Jet Engine, thanks for the 22.
We don't make mistakes.
Hurts are non-existent. No, it's my Achilles that hurts. Curly with a 41. Pleasure to meet you. Welcome, Curly. What's it like to be good at the game? Yeah, Curly, waited in line in my meet and greet line with like, who else? Bog and ATP. I can't remember everyone's name. I'm like, why are these gamers in my line? I should be waiting in your line. And Vendetta. Like, what? Starstruck, dog. Oh, pouring rain. Pouring rain. We got off the boat and I was going to take another picture because, I mean, well, the picture in the boat wasn't too bad.
We have
But,
happy
like,
accidents.
it definitely deserved it of another one. But I just could never catch up. Sassy Marigold, good morning. Ashby with a 48. 4 years. Welcome. You told the hobbits they bow to no one. Bog on my dog is definitely not a hobbit. Dude's massive. I'd bow to him just in case.
We don't.
Beej, good morning. Thanks again for the Cheez-Its, Beej. I think we got like, people went like halfway through them. Willow, good morning. All right, sorry, super boring stream. I just want to get this done. Am I really gonna click? I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna reset default.
We have happy accidents.
I'm doing it. No, wait. No. First, I need to make sure. Do I have the
Don't make
old
mistakes.
software?
We have happy accidents.
Woo! Give me that!
TCB with the 49 months of tier.
Woo! Give
3.
me that!
Welcome. This is the old one, right? Yes. All right. Perfect. Nerm! Back home, buddy. Exhausting trip. Where's the other streamer? Wait, you talking about this guy?
Have you heard the joke that how drug addicts clap?
No. How do drug addicts clap? TCB 49 tier 3. Insane. Welcome back. Nuts. Tatted! Great meeting you this weekend. You gonna take a stroll on the boat? Hell yeah. The boats are meta. Don't tell the kids, but we're going back to Universal soon. And I think we're gonna get a room at the Sapphire. So it was Cabana Bay, the street, the ridiculously long pathway to get over to cross the street. And everyone just jaywalked, played Frogger to Aventura, super tall fidget spinner, rooftop bar, main hangout place. And then Sapphire, right next to the water, had a
We don't make
boat
mistakes.
dock. Boats every like
Happy
10 or
accidents.
15 minutes to boat you into City Walk without having to go down the super long like walkway through like where all the people are and you have to get like checked, security check. Skip all that shit. right into like where the universal globe is. Save a bunch of time, or you can just walk it, which is only like maybe a mile, but it's like shaded next to water, so it's not that bad. We're gonna stay there with the kids because they are Harry Potter like
Mistakes.
addicts.
We have happy accidents.
Lonnie. The first time Lonnie walked up, I completely forgot what Lonnie looked like. And I was exhausted from driving. And I just wanted to get to the room. And she was like, hey. And I was like, hey. And then Carrie's like, do you know who this is? I'm like, oh. Lonnie. I'm like, oh, sorry. I was just in like autopilot mode. And then I never... Did I even see the rest of the... I didn't even see the rest of the week. Sad about it. Jimmy, welcome. I walked it once, 10 minutes tops. Yeah, it's great. Pouring rain. Lodi. No, Lonnie. Isn't it
We
Lonnie?
don't make mistakes.
Yeah, it's Lonnie, not Lonnie. What do you mean?
We have happy accidents.
Busy having adult beverages.
Give me that.
I saw pictures at the rooftop bar of people I wanted to see. Didn't see any of them. I did, however, almost get thrown up on. Desmeralda with 95 months. Day one, he's up. Tier 3.
Happy accidents.
Welcome back to the stream. New Age with the 48. 4 years. Welcome back. Legendary Ladman, welcome. Velocicoaster was intense. I have never fear laughed until having rode that coaster. It was, yeah. No other coaster will match. I have to become a jet fighter pilot now, I think, to get another high like that. Fresh tap water is so nice. Oh, in Finland, Nerm? Yeah, not in Orlando. What do they put into the Orlando tap water? Is it mostly chlorine? Ever ridden the dragster at Cedar Point? No, I've not. The dragster. Ohio. Oh, is this the... I think I've seen videos of this one. Is that the one that, like... Is it just, like, shoot straight up, down? I see, like, that one picture had, like, a really tall point in it. 120 plus? Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Nerm living that good European life again. Okay. This is going to be super boring. All tips go to Nerm. Chat, you ended up raising $985. Tipping Nerm $985 for Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday's stream, by the way. Good on ya. I don't know how many euro that is.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Standing in line for 2.5 hours for a 7-second ride. That sounds like what your mom has to go through. What? That is not... Oh, yeah, I know why that happened. Whoopsie. 12 finished pesos. I'm typing here. Hopefully PayPal doesn't take too much of it. Not... I mean, they just took it from me. So technically, it's whatever 3% of $895 was. I just based off. I didn't get $895 into my PayPal account. I got $895 minus 3%, but I just converted 895 to euro. So I don't think there's much. I don't think they take another slice off the top after that. A fee to convert it. Well, hopefully they charged me, not him. That's how you spell changing Azeron keybinds. Very boring. Okay. And then we can set this. Cool. And then this is main. Star Citizen! Oh, I can't wait to go back to you. Look at my Star Citizen keybinds, baby. Flight, power off, gadget, engines, cruise, glass, request landing, helmet, doors. The slash means, so what comes before the slash is on foot, like when you're on, like, not in a ship. And then after slash is what happens when you're in the cockpit seat of your ship in Star Citizen. And then this not WSAD, it's analog. So if I press this a little bit, I get a little bit of thrust. A little bit of thrust. So I get way more control. It's so nice. And then anything with a plus is an alt combo. So with alt and do I have control anywhere? I think one of these is control. Maybe I only did alt. Anything with a plus is the alt combo. So then I have like 40 or 50 keybinds. Okay. Default. Oh, but not this stuff. Aim smoothing off. ADS. Okay, 8.9. That's fine. And my current, okay, that's GG, and then mouse wheel. Okay, that's chill. Okay. Whoops. Was it 9 and 0.8? Is that what I just said? What did I just say? 9 and 0.8? Post Spies, good morning. Kawa, welcome. Should go to CitizenCon this year in Manchester. Our next international trip is going to be not to Europe. Was it 8.9? Crap. Panda Shimmy or those leopard print shorts. I almost wore them to the convention. My leopard swimming trunks. Almost. Canada trip? No, it's gonna be probably Australia, New Zealand. I asked Bog, my dog, where to go in Australia, where to visit, and I was like, I like to hike. Now he's like, what if you go to this place in the outback? And then someone else from Australia there said, bro, that's like the center of the outback. I'm like, you trying to kill me, bro? But then he said, places like Hobbiton and like North New Zealand. Finisher player highlight is G. Okay. Fuck. Oh, that requires my mouse. I know what button that is. But I don't think my... Oh my god, this is not off to a great start. The mount... Oh god. Oh no. Alright, let's download the new version of... this guy. Do your auto hockey macro. Macros will not get you banned in Destiny. Unless you're AFK in a PvP? Core 2.0. Yeah, I guess. You explain the reason for the keybind reset? Yeah, basically I want the Azeron to be able to work Extract. What are you doing? What? Hello? Alright. Is this really that advanced that you hang up on extracting? I want the Azeron to be able to work with mostly default keybinds.
Happy accidents.
For games. I want to start also using the onboard memory profiles more. With the old one, there was only 2 and it was kind of annoying. So I had this stupid method for having keybinds that were able to work across the games I was playing at the time. So like P was reload because some games R was locked to something and it like shit just wasn't working. Oh, does this actually work now? Oh, that changed my sensitivity. Whoa. Okay, now it just changed everything? What the fuck? Someone reset. Who was that?
We don't make mistakes.
Desmond Ronaldo, 95 months, tier 3. I think I got you. Happy Monday. New age 48. Hope we get to meet Lep one day. 4 years. GCX is where I always go. Don't really go to other cons. GCX is always the best how to meet people con for me. Other cons feel more like elbow rubbing and I don't know, clout chasing, but PAX is like so massive. I don't even go to the con. I just show up to Seattle to see people outside of the con. Idle John with the 38 over 3 years. We were Rue with also 38. We are Woo. 30 months of primers and Rainmake with 37. Over 3 years. All right. I don't have enough. I need to move this. I don't have enough room right now. Okay, there we go. Ooh, mouse update available. Okay. Okay. Update occurred. Or error occurred. I don't know what that means. Tried the Model I. Hated it. Oh, I love the Model I. Super light. Got 4 thumb buttons. This is probably because it's plugged into a USB hub. But I don't really... Firmware version means software isn't connecting to the mouse firmware. Oh, yeah. Let me get it off the hub then. Things I wish I had time to do outside of streaming, but I I don't have unlimited time. Woo! So you gotta watch. Running in admin mode. Sure, I'll take that
We don't make
copium.
mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Yo.
Nailed with the 21 months. Welcome back to the stream. Tier 2.
Yo.
Echo Crafty. This is my slightly above average resub. Well, next to the beach. What beach? Cool. I started doing this more since Nerm started doing it on all of his pictures. Mouse in wired mode. What does that mean, in wired mode? Is there like a switch? This is a Model I. It's wired only. Model I does not work correctly with Glorious.
Mistakes.
V2 takes a firmware update to 0.0. Regardless of your Model I had the stock firmware, the latest. Give you the same request. Give you the prompt, failed. First time, second time, show the progress bar. The progress bar will never progress. Correct. There's likely nothing wrong. Simply use Glorious 1v136 website here. Thank you. Isn't the internet a great place? Someone else had your problem already and they've already fixed it. All right, so uninstall this again. Love the mouse, hate the software. Satellite Beach. I don't know where that is. Any reaction to the mods of the Chest Farm Discord getting banned? Yeah, we talked about it earlier today. Not everyone who used mods was banned. So, unless it's some rogue Bungie employee, this seems like a anti-cheat flagging thing. Like maybe something new started showing up. Can you look at BattleEye to see what like the list of things you can't use is? I'm sure it's massive. Like, is there... They didn't seem like to be cheaters, but maybe they had something installed. I don't know. Not gonna explicitly state it. Right. Yeah, why would you? Negative example of a few to scare the mini? No. That is some bullshit, like, method. That would be a terrible way to support community from Bungie's side. They would, that's not the case. There's no chance. That'd be incredibly dumb. Although dumber things have happened. Is that the right version?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Most recent Windows USB selective support setting low power mode for ports. Well, this, I mean, that's good to know, but this hasn't worked in years. Oh, look, it's the exact same file I've already had. Yay. Is your USB hub powered? Yes. Shadow Moses! Good to see you, bud. Thanks for chatting. I'm getting sick. I'm good so far. Stream music playlist available. I just looked at Spotify for video game background music, I think. Oh my god, why is my DPI different over here? There we go. I tweaked it a little bit with some local files, but like most of what you hear is just on the playlist. It's called video game background music. Yay! Oh, DPI, what are you doing? Oh! Lighting performance. No. I don't want all this. Get rid of all that. Delete. Do not want. How do you delete? You just make them all the same? I do not want you. Why didn't your claw work this weekend? No clue. I just plugged it into my streaming PC for the first time ever, and it worked. My only guess is that somebody who plugged in my Azeron plugged it into a power strip, like a charging port only. But I didn't have time to test it because I was worried about other stuff. Oh god. How do you get rid of it? How do you delete? You can delete them.
We don't make mistakes.
Where does it say?
We have happy accidents.
Am I blind? Is it this? No. What? What? No, move. Oh, click on the slider to create. No, to delete. Drag it off. What the fuck?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
What is drag it off the slider?
We don't make mistakes.
I love good UI.
We have happy accidents.
Polling rate, yeah, because that matters. Oh, it totally does. If you're really good at the game, you can notice. Not at this age. Save. Only ever 800. Maguda with the 37 months of Prime. Welcome back to the stream. Okay, so it changed all of these. Really? Oh my god, I can't remember all this.
We have happy accidents.
I can't even see what it's like. This should be
We don't make
melee.
mistakes.
What is melee?
We have happy accidents.
C? Oh my god, that's what? C is the default punch? What's crouch? Control. 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 Yeah, that's weird. Okay. C it is. You guys want to die? No, I'm just making it all default. This is grenade. Q. Destiny recognizes the buttons on the mouse can bind direct. Yes, this is just, I want an overall like default keybind setup that works when I play most. Like, okay, melee. So what's like the melee keybind in, I don't know, COD? Default. See, I have to know what the default ones are. I want them to be mostly correct. This button. Ooh, I don't. This button is mute, unmute, which would be a Azeron thing. Sorry, an auto hotkey thing. Close your eyes. Yeah, I want you to see that. The blink. Scroll lock? Okay, so this is not used in games. This is used... Oh, I made it scroll lock because the software doesn't let you do function keys over F12. Yeah, it stops at F12. There's no F13 through 24. So, okay, scroll lock. What? No, I clicked here. Did I not click?
We don't make mistakes.
I really have to click save every single
We have happy
time?
accidents.
Finisher. Oh, this is finisher. G? G. This is my finisher button. Don't judge. Okay, we good? DPIs. I mean, literally don't use those. I guess I could bind them to something eventually if I ever need them. Now that the software works, this is great because now my mouse is chilling. Cool. Oh yeah, what if I play a game that doesn't have sensitivity options? Yeah, I guess we should make a... Yeah, I guess we could make...
We don't make mistakes.
Let's make a
We have
400.
happy accidents.
And then I guess let's make a 1600. That should be fine. So that's 1600, 400, 800. Okay, so I'll press all the way down and then press one up. What do the colors mean? Like my mouse doesn't change colors when I change DPI. I don't really need my mouse to be all crazy. Yo, what up, Snowy Wolf? Coffee and breakfast acquired. Let's go. You look at the mouse when you switch DPI. But it doesn't change the... There's no... Oh, this light on the bottom? Oh, I've never noticed that light. So you have to pick your mouse up, turn it over, and look to see what color it is. Oh, that's very intuitive. That's great. Hell yeah. What? All right. Red, slow. Yellow, medium speed. Green, super fast. Green means go. Yeet. Green is okay, bad. Yellow. Yeah, I went yellow. Red, slow, yellow, green. Perfect. Although I will change these DPI buttons when I'm for most cases. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Cool. Is this on board memory now? Is this on board memory? Yo, I just went live on Twitch. Thank you, phone. Does the wheel not light up with color also? No, the wheel is just constantly changing colors. Is there a way to change that? What is rate? I don't know what that rate means. Oh, Jesus. Who would want that? Dating himself with loud ass default text. No, my phone's always on vibrate, but I'm doing this thing now where I have my phone on sound so that I notice when notifications come in. And I'm turning off a lot of my notifications so I'm not as distracted in my life. So make yourself more distracted, notice things, and then turn them off. All right, cool. So if I close this, everything's still going to work, right? Cool. Joe Rowe, thanks for 16 months of primers. Welcome back to the stream. Okay, super exciting stream. So figure this out. What are the... Oh, God. That's not what I pressed at all. No, Alt-Tab. Emotes are arrow keys. Ooh. Yeah, that's going to have to be different. That's okay, though. Yeah, I don't really care about emotes, but yeah, I'll change those. Okay, push to talk T. I don't have a push to talk button in Destiny. Hey.
Hey.
You shower yet? Drink some tea, then shower. Let's go. Sit down.
Should I not?
This is a great time to sit down.
Okay.
I'm changing my keybinds. Let me tell you why.
What are you doing with this one?
I'm taking the old one with me. I'm off mute now, by the way. I'm bringing the old one with me, but I want to make everything default. The thing is, I've never used onboard memory profiles, so I've always had these janked up keybinds to work across multiple games. Now I'm gonna make every game have its own.
No, we had 2 of these.
Have its own profile, so I can work with default keybinds mostly. So cool. Also, just got my mouse working for the first time after 2 years. Like, been able to change the keybinds on it because it's always been.
Yeah.
We don't make mistakes.
I've not been able to change the keybinds in it, so
have happy
finally got
accidents.
that working. Scopulus, thanks for 28 months of primers. Welcome back to the stream. Are you feeling sick?
We don't
No.
make mistakes.
Let's go.
But
Tiberius
I
is
am-
61.
Happy accidents.
I'm in like so much pain.
From what?
I guess not being able to do PT really for the last couple of days.
I-
and like sitting
Yeah,
in the car.
my
for
back's
as long
not
as we
great.
did.
Driving
Like,
and standing constantly.
The front and backs of my shoulders were bad all night, and it woke me up a couple times. And I'm sorry if I kept trying to shift and get comfortable, but I was like,
No, I was
it
passed out.
hurting.
I hit the bed and just zonked until
And,
Luke woke me up.
My knees.
Luke had to go like this.
I
I was so zonked.
didn't even wake up, so I guess he didn't touch me. But my knees are so bad I could almost not drive this morning. I was doing this
Oh,
to
wow.
move my foot from the gas to the.
You were
Yeah.
using your left foot to move your
my
right.
right foot from the gas
What's
to
this
the.
bruise?
That's from when I hit
The
the
roach?
washing machine. Yeah,
Oh my god.
it's almost.
I wish I could show chat my
I
ass.
got that one, and I've got
Because I have
this
this
one too.
that my ass
We don't
bruise.
make mistakes.
Yeah, I don't know where you got that.
I have this
We have happy
massive,
accidents.
like, it's huge. It's
The
like this
roach?
big bruise on like my left ass cheek for no reason. I don't.
He kicked a roach at me,
Okay.
and there was nothing.
That's one way to say
There
it.
was nothing that he could have done to keep me in that room,
Happy accidents.
and I jumped over the washing machine door to try to get around
Getting
him,
your ass kicked in D2,
and I
maybe.
smashed my knee on the top of the
Okay.
door.
We don't make
And
mistakes.
You
I had
said-
a bruise. I
said-
still have a bruise.
Babe, there's a roach garage. So I walked.
No, I didn't. I did
On my
not
way to the
say that.
garage,
I
I
said,
round the corner and I'm walking
Nope.
to the garage, and
That's not
apparently
what I said.
in the laundry room there's a roach right in the doorway,
nope.
and apparently I kick it perfectly
No.
directly at her. It's dead, by the way. It's a dead roach.
No. It was moving when I saw it.
It death throws. It,
Probably.
it kicked it right at her.
God,
I
fucking
walked and my foot bumped it and it went right at her. And I've never seen you levitate, but that's pretty cool.
You were not keeping me in that room. You kicked it at me.
She was like that break dancer. She was just,
I guess I stepped over it, or I didn't notice it. I don't know. We had a palmetto bug about this big, and I do not like them. I grew up with them in South Florida. They come in the house when it rains.
We don't make mistakes.
I'm so grossed out. I don't.
We have happy
At least it didn't fly. Like, at least because sometimes, like, end of July into August, they fly because they're like, it's their mating season, and they'll fly at you and you try to. Oh God. Blech. Anyway, I saw it at the doorway of the laundry room to like our hallway, and its little leggies were going like this, and I was like, I'm not going over there. I'm not doing it. And I fly when I made as well. And
talking about this week's therapy, yeah.
it is a giant. It's a giant cockroach. And I go, hun. I said, there's a roach in the laundry room doorway, and I can't leave because I had just gone into the garage. And I said, I can't leave the room because it's right in the doorway. Can you come get it? I'm like, I can't. It's keeping. Like, I can't. I'm not stepping over that thing. Can you come clean up? Because I can't leave the room. He's like, yeah, sure. And then he's got a paper towel in his hands, and he walks up, and I'm pointing at it.
We don't make
I'm
mistakes.
pointing at it, and this man
No.
just walks up, and he's looking dead straight like this.
Going to the
and
garage.
kicks it
Because
at
I'm thinking
me.
about the 7 other
He
things I have to
turns the
do.
corner and kicks it at me.
I don't see you pointing. I
He
round
kicked
the.
it at me. Who does that? You're like, yeah, I'll save you. Kicks it at me. I was not
Well,
happy.
that was probably the fastest way to get you out of the, like, away from
Dude,
the
I flew. I screeched. I levitated. I grabbed your shoulder and the top of the washing machine, and I like pole vaulted myself over and around him because he takes up most of the laundry room, and I was squeezing myself through that. There's no way you were going to keep me in that room after kicking that bug at me. No way. But I did injure myself doing it. And I had PT that same day, and then when I did the massage, I did a massage at GCX, and the lady was like, "Oh, you've got a bruise," and I was like, "Yeah." I tell that story, I'm sure they're like, either it's so implausible that it's to be believed, or something else is going on. But yeah, kicked it at me. I'll never forgive you for kicking a roach at me. You know how scared I am of them. It's almost as bad as like, you know, you cheated on me in a dream, so I'm mad at you, or whatever that like
it's
stupid
that level.
whatever
Yeah.
is. It's like you kicked a dead roach at me. I'll never forgive you.
Chat,
Yeah,
was I on
exactly.
auto melee or was I on charged uncharged?
I
think it was on charged uncharged.
I would love to live in a place without roaches. That sounds great. Thanks. I don't care if spiders are okay. I will kill spiders, and other like smaller things. Snakes don't bother me. Lizards and things like that. Frogs. Frogs can be a little gross, but it's not. Those are like not a big deal to me. Roaches are a no. They're a no-go for me. No-go. Oh, now it's that guy!
Welcome, Alt Gaming Couple. Alt that gaming couple. Wait,
It's that guy.
I thought. What's the ALT stand for? Does it stand for Alt?
They have 2 accounts. So that gaming couple, and then alt.
Is it an
that
alt
gaming
account?
couple. No, it's a secondary account.
Oh,
So that
because
they're
they can
same-
both be typing.
Yes.
Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, sorry. I'm slow. I'm kind of slow. We got there.
By roach, you mean
Got
big
there in
ass
the end.
palmetto bugs? I do.
We
I do.
don't make mistakes. We have
Cat in the chat,
happy
thanks for
accidents.
56. Welcome back to the stream. Leaving us again? Yes, the only stream is today, and then we're back on next Monday. Maybe this weekend, but probably not, because I'll be exhausted. THU with the 47 months of stream money, almost
Luckily,
4
Jared,
years.
I don't bruise very easily because I also am unaware of where I am in space and time. I knock into doorways and handles and things all the time. We have pocket doors in the house, and my brain expects the pocket door to always be fully open. And even if it's just like a half an inch open, just like slightly like pulled out, it's like I don't expect the door to be there. I run into our pocket doors all the time.
Ooh. See, I don't like this. Control to be used. Scam train! Oh, there's a scam train? Oh, I didn't even notice. Level 1. Sorry, I was totally ignoring it. Tactical 4, thanks for 34. Look like you got a blast GCX. Great time. Love talking
we have
to
2 accounts. I'm the missus.
love talking to
Yeah.
a lot of people. It's Crespo,
It's
thanks
that
for
guy.
12. A whole year. Welcome. Yost with 27 over 2 years. Crouch and Alt, they are modifier keys. They should never be used for keybinds. You should be able to use them to combine with other keybinds.
Huh.
Unless you have a game that doesn't have a lot of
Coming for
keybinds.
it. I've
then
held
maybe.
tarantulas before.
But I don't want...
They're just like furry spiders.
Control to use as a keybind sucks. Fine, it's for Destiny, whatever. Crouch is this button. And now to export that for the other one. Most games don't have modifier keys as
Water
a thing,
spiral.
though. Most presses are monitored for up-down states.
A while ago.
Yeah, but that sucks. Tarkov does it. Destiny does it. Like this, I'll make well, hold on, I have to do this still.
It was good seeing you too, Triangle. How's your son? Did he have a good time?
Possibility V? Okay. That's this button. Air move X. I actually think that's alt.
Good.
That one I'll
Hey,
change.
Diddy.
I'm gonna definitely, yeah. This button has to be alt. Interact usually E? Interact is usually E in most games, isn't it? Now when I play other games, I should have to change less things because my default profile will match. I've always had
That
to do
would
this
be
thing
good.
where I change all these keybinds every time I play a game. It's super annoying.
Yeah. See, this is my whole issue with all of this is if I ever did something like this, it would take me forever to relearn which buttons were which.
Relearn? What do you mean relearn?
Aren't you? You're like changing which moves are which
No.
finger, whatever. Okay, so explain to me what's going on then, because
This is complicated. This is the 9th time I've had to explain it because people don't get it.
I assumed you were like reworking which
This
thing
is
did
jump.
what.
This is jump.
Yeah.
This is primary weapon. This is secondary weapon. This is third weapon.
Yeah.
This is reload.
Okay. Yeah. So
This
just
used
like
to
if
be
you were
this used to be
using
P space. This will eventually be 1. This is probably 2. This is probably going to be 3. This is going to be F instead of E, or this is E instead of F.
Okay.
Interact. None of that changes. That's all the same. But I'm changing the references so that when I play other games,
Right.
R is always reload.
Okay.
Every time I play, I have to always rebind R to P because
Okay.
some dumbass game didn't let me change R, didn't let me do something with R or something like that.
Okay, I appreciate that, but so you're using these guys though, right? Like it's saying if you can't use this, these are the
No.
keybinds so you can use that.
This is so that when I play a new game,
Okay.
I don't have to rebind anything. Because by default,
It's going over my head. Sorry. I'm sorry. You've got letters and you've got no letters on that and numbers and stuff, so I can't follow because I thought you
Okay,
were matching
okay.
them up to that.
most games have R as reload,
Yes.
jump as space,
Okay.
control as crouch. Whoops.
Okay.
Control as crouch.
Okay.
I usually have C here. I usually have P here. But now I've changed them to be R here
So you're
and control here. So now when I go play another game,
Okay.
it'll be R here and control here.
Okay.
That new game that I play should also be R reload and crouch control.
okay.
But before they were different, and I had to go into the settings and change all the keybinds for them to match my weird ass keybinds. Now I'm changing this, so I no longer have to go into all the game's keybinds to change them every time I play a new game.
Did you never have this set?
I did, but I had it set based on like a combination of 30 games, and all those games have weird keybind limitations.
Okay.
And it ended up after 5 years of using Azeron.
But they were like really.
This
all
was
over the place.
P. This is I. This is E for primary
So
and
what makes
secondary
you think
weapon.
this is gonna work for everything if you already?
It
sit there
does.
to
It's not
change
gonna
it
work
a million
perfectly,
times? Okay.
but it's
Better than
it's gonna
where
be
you
where
were.
before. And if I have a game that's fucking weird, like Once Human doesn't allow you to do so many keybinds, I
You
now
can
have a
have a
Once
setting.
Human
Okay.
that changes everything.
Okay. Okay.
This is
You've
just
got like you're creating a
this or
a
this
default
one
and then
has
profiles
6
for
onboard.
games that are weird.
Yeah, this one has
Okay.
6 onboard memory profiles. Makes
Okay.
it a lot easier. This one only had 2,
Okay.
but I'm gonna do it now on this one so that
Okay.
it's just ripping off the band-aid.
Okay.
Got to
So
do
this
it.
is like your default at all times, and then this is
They'll both be
your-
default at all times. Like there'll be a
Okay.
default at all times 1 that
Yeah.
everything's based on.
how exactly is that not changing anything though? If you are changing things. don't
Because
you
now I'm
have to
going into here
relearn?
and changing everything to default. It changed everything to default here, but to the buttons I want.
Okay.
So now I no longer have to change nearly as many keybinds in new games.
Mhm.
That's the goal. She's just saying
I
She
see my
doesn't.
face and dang it.
it's not that complicated, but I guess I'm just really bad at
I
explaining
get it more than I did about a minute and a half ago. But I still.
Grenade is Q. Super is F. Oh, okay. My super
Hey, Lord
is
George.
the letter 9. my super button. Breakout. Oh, that's like V. You're wasting V on breakout? That's gross. App, that's class ability and V. Oh. Do y'all keep it that way? Is GCX kid friendly? Oh yeah. Kids everywhere. Okay. Can I set it to this? Cool. Yeah, I'm just set it to uncharged melee. Transcendence.
And there's got to be more there that we don't know about. There's no way it was just for. Because there's got to be more.
What do you think of macro bans? Macro users are not banned. There's over 50,000 macro
else
users.
There's got to be. Yeah, can you imagine? It's just like swaths of people. Like, that's, yeah. There's something is there.
Yeah, the devs of the macro users. Yeah, the devs of the Discord got me. Yeah.
Nice.
That's what we're talking about. As a non-parent, Disney sounds like hell on earth. No, Disney's great.
Disney's great when it's there aren't a ton of people and the weather is not horrible. Also, though, you're spending.
I forgot.
Minimum, you're spending like. Even on like a single day, okay? Single day for a family of 4, and like an overnight stay, right? So you like drive in early in the morning, go to the parks, like spend one night and then leave the next day, or get there, spend the night, and then in the morning go and then leave after the parks, like just one hotel stay, one night. Minimum you're looking at like $850, $950 without buying food, buying whatever your kids are like, I have to have this thing, and then never play with it after a week.
Kinetic stasis strand weapon.
Expensive. And that's like...
Not just kinetic.
I can't... It's rough. It's rough to do that kind of stuff. And like, and that's... We have a Florida discount. That's with our Florida discount. If you're out of state, it's even more expensive, which is nuts. It's getting so unreasonably expensive. I agree.
I'm convinced Lev doesn't play the game. He just talks about promoting his wife's cooking. Anytime there's something new to do, I play. I've been time gated out of GMs for a long time, so here we are.
It has to be something you save up for. It has to be something that is special. Like, you go for a special occasion. It's like the first of something, or, you know, you have a group and 6 of them have a birthday and they all want to be there. Like, it's got to be, yeah. Now, I will say too, like, if you live close enough and you do like Disney and you have like an annual pass, it's like $500, and then you can go as many times as you want, and it becomes worth it if you go often, right? But for people who are 4 hours or more, or a plane flight or whatever away, it can be kind of a lot. It can be a lot.
I thought this was melee. This is the interact button. Wait. When you're on a vehicle, interact is secondary fire? How do you get off the vehicle? I thought interact got you off the vehicle. How do you get off the vehicle? Jump. You don't hit interact?
Annual passes are $500 on weekday only at this point. Yeah, the last time I saw pricing for an annual pass was like 5 years ago, so that tracks.
Oh, it's a separate keybind. Wait. I've never seen that before.
We took the kids to Disney.
I've always ever hit interact.
But we did have help with that. Somebody bought our tickets. And we took them to Disney because we were just doing like food and drink and the hotels, which made it much easier. It
gets off skimmer faster. Oh, I'll
but
try
we
it.
do.
I'll 100% try that.
They did such a good job at Disney that we do want to take them to Universal because they really like Harry Potter.
I do mouse wheel scroll up and down for left and right because double clicking O and P is like terrible. Is that what that means?
$900.
What's the circle
to
mean?
also have weekend access. No more free express passes. Still great with local. Yeah, if you're local, like it's $160 to $200 for a ticket. For a single day, single park. So like if you plan to go more than like 5 or 6 times, it's worth it.
Must mean like double click, boost, hold. Maybe it means hold, zoom. Yeah, I don't know what the circle means. They put a stop to macros will be the end of Lockbot. Yeah, it has. I don't. People getting banned is not due to macro usage. It's ban wave went out, even on the main stage during the tournament. Benny tweeted his reports resulted in a ban. Ban wave went out. Usually that's a battle eye anti-cheat thing. It is weird all 6 of them suddenly decided to start using. It would be weird if all 6 of them suddenly decided to start using stuff getting flagged by anti-cheat all at the same time. But it is weird also that Bungie hasn't communicated on it. But also DMG was at GCX, so maybe really bad timing from one team to another team. If it continues to not be talked about like officially, then yeah, it's kind of annoying for the community to be like macros. So
Right,
what
yeah.
the fuck's happening? Because a lot of people use these, and only these 6 got banned. What else is going on? It sucks that when you get banned, to provide more security for your game, you can't be like, well, you have this specific thing running on your computer, because there's some security by obscurity, and so the less they say, the more they can, like from a security perspective, keep the game safer. But
We don't make mistakes.
all right,
We have
I've only ever
happy
chatted with Antra. Seemed like a real straight shooter. Doesn't seem like he'd be someone to cheat at the game. So it does feel like rogue Bungie employee hopped into the Discord, saw the admins, and just decided to ban them all. But that would be wild. That'd be nuts for Bungie to do that. So that's highly unlikely. So hopefully we get some more information at some point. Benny got banned? No, he reported someone that got banned, and it popped up when he was at the 3v3 tournament because he logged in. So obviously a ban wave went out at that time, or around that time. L.
Yeah, if you go, I mean, once a month is great, and that is kind of the cool thing about being a Florida resident, right? So like, I do feel like if you pay as much as you do, and you don't have access to Disney in the way that Florida residents have access to Disney, just like spatially, logistically, that it feels more like you get more anxiety, and it feels more of like an imperative to try to do everything that you can and just shove as much into a day as possible and just fully exhaust yourself. And that I don't really think that that's like a vacation that I would like to have. Like I don't, as much as I like to plan, I don't like forcing things to happen on vacation, because then it's not a vacation. So yes, like going once a month is great. Like you can, if you have a pass and you go once a month, you go in, you do the things that maybe you want to do, 1 or 2 things that you really wanted to do that day. I'm like, my sister has an annual pass. I don't know if she'll keep it just because she utilized the DAS pass. She's a
DAS?
Disability Access Services. She's a type 1 diabetic, and she's too scared to be in lines for anything that's longer than like 30 minutes, because she doesn't want to be stuck if she needs to dose herself or try to find food or something like that.
Is this the default open director button, chat? This one?
So
Yeah, it's gotta be that one.
she's not sure if she's going to keep it. She might change it to Universal because they just like will have a third party accept medical paperwork and then like give it to you, instead of it just being kind of like whatever that the cast member decides. I'm not really sure. Anyway, they would just go up for like dinner. They'd go up, do like 1 or 2 rides, because she's only 2 hours away from Disney. So they like do 1 or 2 rides, you know, make reservations for their favorite like dining, and then eat and leave. And like just have like a really kind of like relaxing time, and that sounds great. So
How come people like A2TC Relic got banned from macro but not LEP? I would keep asking that question. I would direct your inquiries to the Destiny 2 community team and not me. Because if that's the 17th time I got asked that question today, then this is probably something that's getting discussed across the community and is causing a lot of confusion.
yeah.
So, yeah. Hashtag influence. You can't ban the golden boy.
I still think when it comes specifically to Epcot, that they should have a secondary entry to the World Showcase.
Okay.
And if you come... Sorry. Fine.
I'm sorry.
If you arrive at the park after 12, you're so... Gosh.
I'm a child.
If you arrive at the park after noon and only stay in the showcase, I think they should have a reduced ticket. Because I
Yeah.
guess they have Ratatouille now, and the Frozen is supposed to be like a really main whatever ride. But like back before they had the good rides back in the showcase,
We don't
and
make
it's like
mistakes.
all you do is
We have
go
happy
into the
accidents.
showcase and then drink and you spend money. There's nothing, you don't do anything else, and it's like, hey, let me spend full price of the ticket for something that only opens after like 11 o'clock, and then only be able to like, it just seems ridiculous.
I'm gonna arrive.
Yeah. I'm glad that I hadn't taken us up yet. After 4 passes used to be a thing. See, that's what I need.
Oh, really?
That's what I would need.
Oh,
After
sick.
4 passes.
Because you're still gonna
Why?
spend a shit ton of money there.
Yeah, the whole point of Epcot is to go in and spend money
What if I fake that I
during the
arrived?
festivals. The back entrance, yeah, that's what we usually do. Is we take the back entrance.
You think they were being sincere?
What? Who? What? What do you mean?
Nothing.
Yeah, but Guardians at Epcot, Guardians is not in the showcase.
Is it not?
No. Guardians is not. Ratatouille is and Frozen is.
Where's guard? Oh, that's right. It's that outside section. That's right. Yeah.
Oh, did
Is-
I fall
there's-
for something?
There's not, but there's no
Whatever.
gate. That's all. It's open.
That's what I'm saying. But it comes to
Yeah.
like a bottleneck there. So if you had like those like pillars that you have to put your like hands up to, or what, like your whatever things, your wristbands up to. Anyway.
Oh my god. How cool would it have been?
Food and Wine Festival is around the corner. Starts at the end of the month.
Oh my god, how cool would it have been?
Jin was like, "Do you have your spreadsheet ready?" And I was like, "We're not gonna go. Are you kidding me?" It surprises me to no end, because he's not even from this country. That he's like here so often and just like goes,
Jin?
like, yeah. Like that to me, that blows my mind. Like that's a level of devotion that like I think it's cool, but it's still like it's kind of it's crazy. It's crazy. He's very committed. He doesn't. You're right, Shimmy.
He doesn't what? Jin don't give up. Oh! Yeah, Jin's Canadian. Somewhere in Canada. Not sure where. Let's see.
Yeah, honestly, that's my thing about Disney, is it's like, I get that it's expensive. It takes a lot to run those parks. And it's where they're making...
No. And
it's where they're making most of their money.
Shareholders.
I understand.
Shareholders.
But I don't like all of the additional nickel and diming once you buy a ticket. Once you buy a ticket, it should be equal opportunity access. I miss the original fast passes where anybody could go get one and then use it. I don't like that you have to pay extra for stuff. Yeah, capitalism in all caps, exactly.
You can make more money if you offer more tiers of purchases for people who are more committed.
You make the money by not getting sued. Yeah. Yeah, if you have a Disney Plus account, there's no arbitration no matter what happens, apparently.
Dude
great.
Fucking dies in a restaurant because they gave him
her.
Wife died in a restaurant because they gave her food she's allergic to, and her husband can't sue because he signed up.
He had a Disney Plus account.
A Disney Plus account.
For the free period, the 7-day or 30-day free period.
There's no way that holds up in court.
2 years ago.
There's no way that holds up.
2 years ago, signed up for it. It was a 1 month trial. And then canceled it as soon as the trial was over. And the buried in the terms of agreement was an arbitration agreement. So when you don't read it and you just say, yeah, I agree to the terms... yeah.
There's no way that holds up in court.
That is a level of evil. Like, that's a level of evil. Like, they were telling them, I am deathly allergic. I cannot have these things. And they're like, you're good.
Should have read the fine print.
And they...
There's no way that holds up.
Oh my god.
There's no way.
Yeah. Hey, Diddy. Yeah. That was
for our family of four. It's gonna be $400+ a month for annual pass to get the weekend access.
Like, that just looks bad. That looks so bad. Like, take that one on the chin, Disney, and like, I would do everything I could to settle that out of court, and not make and like sign everybody up for an NDA and never be able to talk about it. The fact that it made it into the news, and that Disney didn't just like give him everything he wanted and more, like.
All right, what is this? Okay, this must be like a. What is C?
Yeah. He was only asking for $50,000 and they did that? That's, oh my god, Disney, you're so stupid.
No. $50,000 for a dead person?
More. Yeah, give me my wife back. I know. And that is, oh my god. Yeah, exactly.
How do you turn off, find, like, where you find your mouse cursor with hitting control a bunch?
Oh, that's okay, Diddy. Ask away.
I hit control and the Windows is like, hey, your mouse is right here. Also, I need to hide my screen for a second because I need to go to the mouse without
I can't believe
borders.
that's all he asked for.
Switch to all PC mode. Disable.
Yeah.
Hit control 3 times. I control all PCs with one mouse and keyboard. I don't want that.
If my wife found out I was only asking for $50,000,
I know, that's what I thought.
She'd be cursing you from heaven. What are you doing, you dumbass?
Or hell. Is it here? I don't see it, chat. Where is it?
It's a drop in the bucket. Well, and that's the thing is, it's like arbitration wise, $50,000 for that is like not.
Oh, see, why do they always hide the good shit on the old school menus? You got this like grandpa mode. I don't want grandpa. I want this to pop up first. This is what I want to see every time I click a setting. I want to see this little window because this little window is actually good. This is the window we used for things across all of Windows for decades. And then they started to like casualify things and make it like, I don't know, for boomers, for zoomers. Where's the millennial option? Default millennial option should be this, because this shit has everything built in right away. No extra windows, please. Pointer options.
Yeah, exactly.
Location of
It
pointer
just
when I
fizzles.
press control. I don't have it checked.
That's what we were talking about earlier, is just how expensive it is.
Oh, okay. It was a mouse without
Preach.
borders only thing. Okay, cool. No, it's still doing it. What is that? What is that? How do I turn that off? Enhanced point precision is checked. Oh God, no. No, it shouldn't be.
Yeah, zoomers are just as bad as boomers with the.
Yeah, Luke and Kate use a computer. No shot.
We have happy accidents.
Honestly, yeah.
Oh, that's power tools. Thank you.
We will be teaching them quite a bit.
Does this affect? This doesn't affect aim assist though, does it? Oh, sorry, not aim assist. Sorry. Brain fried. This doesn't affect aiming.
Yeah, I guess Kate's
does
Gen
it?
Alpha. Yeah, Luke and Kate are Alpha, so. But we will absolutely
When did
make
that
sure.
get checked? This must be one of the banned macro admins. Created a new account. You know,
Hi.
I don't know the last time I clicked that setting. It had to be changed on some kind of update.
Oh, nice, Dash.
Company transferring to Tallahassee, 2 school-aged kids. Any recommendations? Ooh, that's a tough word for me right now. On school districts or areas.
The best school districts.
Frenchtown, no.
The best school districts are very far north, up in Kilearn, Kilearn. Looks kind of like Kilearn, and then Southwood and Piney Z area. It's gonna be, if it's helpful, anything that is east of Capital Circle Northeast and south of Mahan on a map are going to be your
5.
best districts.
Don't forget 5. I like 5 pointer speed.
They also have the nicer houses,
They don't even
so
have-
be prepared.
Notches. Oh yeah, expensive Tallahassee living.
Yeah, it's not super expensive
So
compared to
expensive.
other cities, but still. Those are your best school district areas, or your best areas. The houses are nicer, so the schools have more resources there.
All right, cool.
You're welcome.
Wait, it's not doing it anymore. So does a power tool thing? There it is. Okay, it does happen still. Power tools, power tools, power tools, power tools.
If you have any questions, you can
Is
message
this power
me,
tools?
and I'll see what I can do.
Why? How do I open power tools?
Okay. I'll leave it about 10.
Power toys. Sorry, did I say tools? I meant toys. Yeah, power toys. I'm clicking it.
Oh my god, that would absolutely make millions, Terrence. I'm sorry I didn't see that. It's underneath the screen. Epcot should have a passport that lets you get official snack and small drinks from every country, included in the pass. That would absolutely make millions. They have that where you like do a stamp for every country and you have to like go find the little table and like get a stamp and a passport. If they did that with food and drink, absolutely. It would absolutely do it. Even if it was like, they wouldn't even have to, I would tell you though, is like to not even bother, choosing. Like say you get,
Thanks for listening.
like they'd have to put out like a monthly, like this is what you get this month or whatever, and it like rotates. Because people will purchase based on whether or not they like what's available. But if you do like beer and wine, and then a food item, and then you do like alcohol, like a cocktail and a food item, that is absolutely,
We don't make mistakes.
people would do that, and then they could go in and say like, I will have a glass of, or I will have a whatever. Yeah. Yep. And you could choose a dessert item, you could choose a whatever, like a regular one. That would be great. If they could choose like one thing from a cart, liquid and solid. Spookers! Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
Spookers, thanks for the raid. All right, I think that is all good. Oh, push to talk. I guess it's just this. I guess I'll set it with this. Like for Destiny, like I don't use. Oh, that's R. Oh yeah, I don't use that. I use there. Destiny requires.
Do you have 2 R's? You have 2 R's.
Yeah, because I just rebinded everything and then I left things I don't use in Destiny. Destiny, I don't use so much. There's so many buttons I don't use in Destiny. It is wild. Like all of these,
They're not like building or rotating or doing anything that like you
Fortnite.
need extra.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I have 7 free keybinds. Cool. All right, so that works. I guess let me export this profile and get it set up for.
He's tired of not having buttons work with new games. He's trying to have a set default settings.
Okay.
So that
yeah.
most games work with his Azeron.
So now, this I guess this is fine for now. Yeah, but so this concept of like, is control normally crouch on default keybinds? Yes. I have 2 controls now. No. This is so fucked up. This definitely needs to be changed to just
Aw, thanks, Corruptions.
We have
Are you the next cooking stream is September 1st? September 1st at 11 a.m. Eastern. And we are going to be making ice cream.
So not this Sunday.
No.
Next.
The next Sunday.
Well-
The following. We're making brown butter bourbon ice
September
cream.
1st.
And like
13 days away.
Like custard based ice cream with egg yolks. And
13
stuff.
days away.
13 days away.
I would kind of call the 25th next Sunday because it's so far away. 6 days away. It's next. It's next week.
I just said September 1st. I didn't bother with a next or
True that.
proximal or whatever the hell.
Brianna, welcome. Brianna, we did
Hey.
not hang out enough.
We did not hang
This
out.
is unacceptable.
That's okay. It was good to see you though.
It's unacceptable. Corruption takes 5 months. Sub for Carrie Cooking Stream. Let's go.
Oh no, Nightbot. Panda, it's wrong. Look how old that one is. We've done one since then.
Oh, the August one? Yeah.
Yeah, we did
I
butter
forgot
tarts last time.
I forgot to sell out for that one, yeah. This is called Destiny. I'm going to export.
Sundays on Sundays? Nice. I see what you did there. I like it. I do feel like I blinked and it was over. It felt
Too short.
It felt shorter than last year for sure. I think a lot of it was just there's a lot of time in between event space and hangout. Like there's a lot of time being used to for transportation, getting back and forth.
It's like an hour there and back. Like an hour total.
Yeah, you have to start planning an hour before.
So you lose an hour a day of
easy
random meetup times.
Yeah, unless you're or more if you're going back and forth multiple
Oh yeah, and then more
times,
if people are more spread out over more hotels, which is probably a little bit of the fact that they had to rush to get everything done. And if more people are, I think Aventura, if that's like the main hotel.
Yeah.
Because I think most people wanted to go there, but
yeah.
We have happy accidents.
Cabana Bay was because it was across the weird ass street. That street walking situation is. We had to play Frogger.
We did.
There was literally like 7 signs saying stop, don't do this, and like you look down and it's like a half-mile walk.
Yeah.
To go all the way down under the overpass, go past the overpass, snake back up, then go over the overpass, snake back down. It's just nuts.
Yeah.
And then our hotel room is on building 7, which is like on the exact opposite side of that. So we had to walk all the way down. It's like no. Everyone one hotel. Then you're right next to the boats that go directly into City Walk with no bus walk, because the bus is great because they run all the time, but then you had to walk like a half a mile or a mile after you got off the bus through the people mover, through where everyone else is going. It just sucks. And
GCX venue
boat takes you to the globe.
In Universal Studios on their sound stages on lot.
Sound stages is really cool. I didn't know what sound stages were, but now they're nice because they're cold as ice, so no one smelled. And then if you got cold, you could just walk outside real quick under the awning area.
We were at the Cabana Bay Resort.
Are we going to talk about what we're doing with the kids in a couple weeks?
If you want to. I think we need to fully make plans and really discuss that, including with my mom and all that, just figuring out logistically.
I mean, the last thing we left it at.
Are we still gonna? You still want to do it?
Yeah.
It just feels weird to be she planned to be here and now she's going to be here by herself for a day and a half. You don't care?
I mean, I care, but it's a 2 out of 10.
I know it's a 2 out of 10.
September 11th is a 2 out of 10 on all these websites that are like, hey, park's empty.
We were talking...
Park's dead empty.
The entire trip back from Orlando.
4 hours, 3.5 hours is planning our next trip.
We figured out...
the perfect day.
The perfect time, day,
we thought it was
whatever.
Super Bowl. Super Bowl apparently is not that great.
Well, I guess it depends.
Depends on the park.
Depends on the park. Depends on what's going on. We are planning to take the kids to Universal. And so we sat in the car and figured all of that out and all the pricing and stuff like that. And between pricing and what looks like the crowd, we were gonna bring the kids back. What's going on? Because they've never been, and they're more than slightly obsessed with Harry Potter.
More than slightly.
More than, I don't know. We can thank the, what was his Dally, the audiobook guy. We can thank him for that, because we read the books to them, or Luke read all the books. Kate got to the 4th one and was like, I'm done listening to you read, Mom. But they listen to the audiobooks before they go to bed, and by their choice. I've not, other than wanting to read the books to them, I've not pushed anything on them. They just loved it so much that it's like, okay. So, Jim Dale, thank you. Thank you, Panda. Started talking about going back. She made that decision just based on the pics you sent her? Yeah.
Who said that?
Pouring Rain.
I didn't get a second picture with Pouring Rain. Sad about it. It was the guy that's in the back of the boat. You took the picture?
Yeah.
You did you did great, but the lighting sucks.
The lighting is not, sorry about that.
Not your fault.
We've not taken them to Legoland. Tips and pointers?
For what?
For Universal. I mean, I
Bring your own water. Hotel water blows ass.
or all the water in Orlando tastes a little gross.
Unless you're in Disney or at a restaurant.
Yeah.
They purify or have bottled water. I don't know, because Orlando water is terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Hotel, own toilet paper. Also a good tip.
Yeah, bring your own toilet paper.
If you go to Universal, I would say, or even Disney, they charge you an arm and a leg for these like park specific hotels,
Yeah.
but the convenience of like a boat ride through the non-normal queue
Yeah.
that gets you
or-
closer than everything else, saves you a lot of time in walking and
Yeah.
sweating.
Yeah.
And if you're lesser going when it's like
Yeah.
chilly,
Or
it's
there's
nice. Very convenient, worth the price.
Yeah, so they have the boats. If you're staying at Aventura or if you're staying at
Sapphire.
the Sapphire, or if you're staying at Portofino,
Where's that at?
it was the second
Oh, that was the
stop.
other one. Yeah, that's right. That's the other one.
So if you're staying at any of those three,
That
they
one's a
have
little bit closer.
It is closer. It's also more expensive. They have the boats that take you, but there's also a walkway that's only a mile long to take you from those hotels.
I think it's less than a mile.
It was not like it was
I would
like
think
a
it was a
10-minute
mile.
walk. It
Yeah,
was
it's a 10-minute
not bad, and it's shaded and it looks pretty. They call it a garden walk. And you come in. It's kind of, why do I have to say that? I have to chill with that.
What are you gonna say?
Never mind.
Come
You
into the park?
enter. You
No,
enter.
no, you're fine.
You
As
enter.
long as you don't pause.
You enter you arrive, I don't know, whatever. You enter at City Walk and like over by Margaritaville, and it's like 2 metal detectors, and it's like the line's nothing. It's not nearly as nuts as going through the metal detectors at the parking garage. And that was a much better experience. And it's just less people. Like it's weird because I know I'm subjecting myself to like crowds, right? You're like going to a theme park and like everybody's touching everything and door handles and oh God. I'm such a germaphobe. And I was so uncomfortable sitting in those buses. And then immediately getting exiting into a huge crowd of people. Like, it was a nice walk. It was a really nice walk. Bring your own toilet paper? What the fuck? Yeah, because they usually have like single or 2-ply sheets, and it's like, no. I deserve better.
What?
Everything is Lego themed. That's cool.
Wait, how do I import from the export?
Oh, Royal
I'm
Pacific
not.
Hard Walk and Portofino gives you free express passes. I know early admission is if you're staying at any of their properties, you get early admission. I didn't realize they gave you express passes. That's an interesting idea. We're not expecting the crowds to be heavy, so I don't know if we'll need the express passes. But that's really cool.
Yo, what up, Snowman? Good to meet you, bud. Can we get cookie shows? Well, Lep's definitely not a bungee all week. No, she has other
I
work
have
to do.
so much work to do.
She got hired.
Yeah.
Unlimited Express for staying at those hotels.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Which hotel?
Portofino, Hard Rock, and
Hard Rock. Where's that?
There's another one. There's the Hard Rock Hotel. Yeah,
Where's that?
I don't know. It's I don't know. I've
We
not
don't make
seen.
mistakes. We have happy accidents.
They're all on Universal campus. Is it literally by the Hard Rock? You need to do. Oh, Universal. There you go. So it's literally right there.
Oh, wow.
Okay, cool.
Wait, I'm confused. Where is...
Sapphire Falls,
Okay, yeah, there it is.
Royal Pacific. Big Fire is the.
Yeah, so this is
So
the-
it's literally at the Hard Rock.
So Cabana Bay.
Yeah.
We stayed in here.
Yep.
We had to walk.
All the way to this. This freaking walkway.
No one can see you point. We had to walk from here.
I know that.
And then either cross the street right here, or go
Run across the street here, go all the way.
up the stairs, all the way back over here, and then all the way back over here.
It's nuts.
And where's? Oh, there's the fidget spinner. This is the rooftop bar fidget spinner that everyone was at.
Mm-hmm.
Walk all the way back here.
Yep.
When you could play Frogger right here and just go boop.
Yeah.
And that's what we did. Boop. Yeah, and then there's Sapphire. Stay here. Boats dock right there. And then you can walk this, which is like a 10-minute walk.
Yep.
And then that takes you right into...
Right there, yeah. By Margaritaville. See, the plane
Well,
is
no,
still there.
if you walk...
The plane's still
Oh,
on it,
yeah,
and
the
the Google
plane's the
thing,
old
it's
one.
not there anymore. That's funny.
Actually, no, the plane showed up here.
Maybe it was. I thought it was the same plane. I guess it's not.
It's not the same plane. They just got rid of
They
that
just
one.
look like they just got rid of it.
If you walk, you're boom right here.
Mm-hmm.
But if you boat, you go to here.
Yeah.
Which, whatever. If you bus, you're here.
One of those.
Yeah, you're here. And then you have to make this walk
And go through security and come all the way through this way.
all the way over here.
Yeah.
And this is like, that's a long way. Even with the people movers, like it's still a long way. So,
Yeah.
So Hard Rock Hotel is where?
At Hard Rock. I'm guessing it's up there somewhere. Yep, right there.
Where? The cafe. Where's the hotel?
Huh? No, I thought it pointed to it. Hard Rock Hotel. Yeah, right there.
So what is this? This is...
You have like a little pathway. You go right there, I guess. So that's the globe.
Oh, it's off.
Like right
so off to
there,
the north.
which is off to the side.
So then...
So they probably have like the same thing, like right there.
Oh yeah,
Probably
you're just...
the-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's gotta cost an arm and a leg. Holy. Yeah, that's gotta be...
That's 0 entry pool though.
That's gotta be massively expensive. And then the sound stages were...
They're over here.
Well, I got lost.
That's the Incredible Hulk. Where?
Here. Where's the globe?
We're
Oh, there's
over
the globe. Yeah, so there's the globe. So then you walked this way
Mm-hmm.
to here.
Sound stages.
Whoa, look, they got the 3D model of the
Nice.
Rip It rocket, whatever it's called. That's creepy. Weird. Yeah, it's this, all this.
Yeah.
They don't really make that easily detectable. Cool.
Starts at like $350 a night. 4-star hotel.
Price of your hotel, factor in the express pass for 4 people. I guess look it
Yeah,
up.
an express pass is like $100.
Yeah. I guess look it up, but
Okay. So that one, and then also go back along the water.
Oh my god, look at the 3D mod. That's so weird.
Go back along the water. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this view. Keep going back along the water. So the other hotel, this guy. That one also, the Royal Pacific, also apparently has the express pass. And then there's one other one, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah, yeah. This
You
is
get
almost
express for 2 days when you stay one night. Really?
average
Because I
price
don't
on
know
left.
when you're going.
All right, well, I
Right
guess,
now, Expedia says Hard Rock is $500.
I guess back to the drawing board for research.
Yeah.
Oh no. No.
Starts. Yeah.
Exclamation point power GPU to new PC code Leopard, by the way. I'll go to the Velocicoaster.
Oh my god, it was so good.
It was so good. I never want to ride it again.
It was so good.
Yeah, it was really good. All right, how do I... Okay, I have to figure this out now. Great. You need to go. It's been past 10 minutes.
I do need to go.
Chat, please say goodbye to my beautiful, wonderful, above average wife. At least Universal Express Pass actually works. Disney's has been a joke. Disney have to change something. Stand. J-Raff, thanks for 20 months of primers. Eric, thanks to fresh primer. Totally ignored you. Saw the tweet of you guys walking to Hogsmeade. Brought back fond memories. Isn't it nice? Can't wait for the... We're trying to take the kids in a couple weeks.
We'll see.
We'll see. And yeah, they're gonna love the hell out of it. Love you. Import a profile from your clipboard. I don't know how did I do this in the first place? We shout if you're interested in Hard Rock, see if anyone who works there. $500 hotel room gets you $800 in express passes. Yeah, but don't really need express passes. Drag, drop the file. No. I did it before.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Velocicoaster, greatest coaster you've ever ridden. Same. My favorite. Dragon Ride with 4 months of hard earned money. Welcome back to the stream. Oh, that's on board. No, I just need to be able to import. I'll copy all this, do I? $617 a night for one person? Yeah. I mean, for one room. You need to watch POV? Don't watch POV, Panda. Don't spoil yourself. The second time I wrote it was not as good. So do not spoil yourself on the Velocicoaster. You want that first time, like, to be a surprise. Stringify that JSON. Yeah, I know, but I've done this before and I forgot how I did it. So let me look it up again. Yo, what up, Jobo? Yeah, right after Chas Mom. Better than Chas Mom. I'm just gonna say it. Oh. Oh. There we go. All right, a lot of dupes. Delete all these. No, not default, not default. Dupes. Dupe. Dupe. Good. It's fine. There, that was fine. Okay, so you... Yes. Cool. I move you up. Oh, whatever. We'll figure that out later. Stick logic. Yes. WASD. Is LepCon this week? Unfortunately, no. I'm on a redacted trip. Dead Zone, Advanced. Cone Angle. Ooh, that's off. This cone angle represents the main vertical. I don't know what that means. Thumbstick angle. Yeah, there we go. 10?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Sarcasm makes 43 miles per hour. Welcome back to the stream. No, I said 10. Save? Hello? Fly. Fly? Let's go 12. Fly. I forgot to hit apply. Cool. Sorry, it's super boring. I know. I'm just trying to get everything ready. Yeah, okay, that works. And then, oh yeah, this is different. This is... Oh, what did I make this? I made this... Oh, I made that the button to... Is that left arrow? Left arrow, okay. And see, this is one of the examples of things I'm trying to get around. So previously, I just set all the keybinds on my Azeron to just work across all games with one profile for the most part. Like, it was like Tarkov, it was like Destiny, it was like a bunch of games. And so these things got so screwed up that I had to super rebind every game I would play to a point. But now I'm just like, fuck it, start over. This is almost everything default Destiny now under the Destiny profile. And because there's up to six onboard profiles with this cyborg, I can now have a Destiny profile that's mostly default Destiny keybinds. That'll be my main that I use for other games now, and then I'll have to rebind them less because R is always reload, 1 is always primary weapon, 2 is secondary weapon, 3 is the third weapon normally. Q is grenade on my mouse, which is sort of normal. I don't know. I mean, I'll still have to rebind stuff for sure, but hopefully just less. Soon it's time to test these in Gambit. Yes. Why my Azeron did not work at GCX during the 3v3 tournament, I still don't know. I just plugged it in to my stream PC for the first time. Worked great. I plugged it in other PCs, have worked great. I didn't see this one get plugged in specifically, so maybe they plugged it into a power strip, and I was sending keybinds to a power strip. But yeah. Okay. Maybe just one quick little Rumble game. Yeah, this will find a match fast. Somebody sabotaged you? Yo, it was Dahlia on the other team. She had to plug it into a power strip. Yo, what up, Maestro? Welcome, welcome. Pleasure chopping it up. Well, I loved it better in point 3 when Katie. Yeah, considering in order to throw a grenade, I had to go like this. Imagine having a normal keyboard and to throw a grenade. F7. Melee was a G. I guess that's not too bad. Switch to my primary weapon. I. Shotgun was E. Heavy weapons Q. It doesn't really matter. She said her monitor was off. Yeah. Actually, one of their monitors actually broke or like wasn't working at all. You have the $20 keyboard from Amazon? Yeah, I mean, I never use it for gaming. I use it to like click one button that I don't have keybound. Keybound? Private solo Crucible games be popping off. True. Oh. Man, I don't know why, but I have the biggest ass bruise. It's this big. It is. I've not had a bruise that black and blue forever. And nothing happened. It's just, I didn't do anything. I got in my car yesterday and it hurt. So it must have happened during Universal. So like on one of the rides? Velocicoaster bites back. It was so smooth. It was the most comfortable ride. The only ride that was kind of uncomfortable. Oh, we tried getting the Hagrid's little motor kart thing that's relatively new, maybe 3 years old. Oh, did I even set this up? Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's that light 3. Okay, got it. I need to see what 4 looks like. Multiplex. This map is huge with 4 players. Anyway, I'm already doing better. I got into the Hagrid's cart thing, right? It's a roller coaster. It's like you're on a motor cart or whatever. Or a motorbike. That was a little delayed. That was weird. And oh, that's actually really good. Holy shit. I can't. That's actually super annoying. I was with this I was a single rider to make it go faster, and the guy I was with is like maybe 5 foot tall. He's super short, and he's like, "Do you care which one?" I was like, "No, whatever." Because they didn't say anything. They didn't say any one of them mattered. And so I get into the cart. I can't close the thing down. Oh, do you not get heavy? Is that like the rule? Is that like the unwritten rule? I can't get the thing down. And oh shit. I did not think that would work. Oh, I didn't even see him up there. I can't get the bar down. And he's like, pull it closer. I'm like, bro, this thing is not going to close on me. And I'm like, can I just switch with him if that one's buried? He's like, no, you can't switch. You got to get out. You gotta go back to the test cart or whatever. I'm like, no, let's just switch real quick. And he's like, no, just get out. I'm like, okay. So I spend the next 5 minutes, like, going all the way back in the line. You get into the test cart and, like, again, not being able to get a side cart and easily sitting in the other one. I'm like, guys, this is not for 3 years. Why don't you tell tall people to not get in the cart? And I don't know. They just don't. And it's super annoying. And maybe that gave me a bruise because I tried to squeeze in it so hard. That's the only thing I could think of. So yeah, it made no sense. Ooh, I do not know if I like these sensitivity issues or sensitivity settings. Why are we on this map? Why is this map here? Oh, that's in the way. I literally asked them about that. They said Nerm should get on the bike. Are you serious? You asked them, does size matter? And they said Nerm should get on the bike. Ain't no way. That's nuts. The only way for that thing to close is I had to slouch so far. My butt was off the seat. Destiny PvP. A little pranksky for the tall guy. Nerm, what did you have to end up doing? Did you have to end up switching or what? Ooh, that sucked. Looked like he pushed. That's weird. Radar sucks. Got in the motorcycle straight away. Wait, you were able to close the bar on your lap? On the motorcycle? Oh, you asked. Oh, I thought he said you get into the cart. Oh, I think you said cart, not bike. Oh, shit. 3-man rumble on the biggest map. Bungie PvP playing really well.
Only 5 minutes left.
Where do we go? Cool. Populated playlist. I think skill-based matchmaking needs to be like a little tuned down so that we can fill out lobbies. People get, you know, rolled, but at least we can still play the game. How much were wands at Universal Momo? Wait, what day is it? Monday? Is Trials out right now? Oh, damn. What's he using? Wands are made out of real dragon heartstring. Totally worth. Sick trade! Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Gotta get back up to top 200 Rumble Elo.
You're in the lead.
Damn, that thing sucks. Do do do. No. You don't expect this though. It's so bad. It's worse than trash. It really is. Storm grenade better than a super for sure. No one saw DMG. Someone told DMG this guy came from Finland, makes leprous emotes. DMG said, "Yeah, I can tell." How could he tell? How do you think he could tell? Oh, you had a lep emote on shirt on, didn't you? Yeah.
30 seconds left. You're leading. Hold fast.
That was body shot?
This is it. 10 seconds. You're first. Are you happy? You killed everyone. Don't do this outside the crucible.
Sweet.
Your legend is being forged in fire, Ghana.
Oh, wait a second. How do you look at the compare? Isn't that E? What are the unbindable things that deal with Yo, what up, Jazz? Guy from the hallway. Welcome. We actually drive to GCX, like 4-hour drive. Got back at 3 o'clock in the afternoon yesterday. A wholesome first time chatter. Yeah, how do you compare? There's no UI for it. It's E, isn't it? Yeah. Or not compare, sorry. Q is compare. E is show, I don't know, details? Oh, great. That sucks. Because that's always been these two buttons. So, fuck, what is E and Q now? E is this. Great. That's something that actually has to change. So that's E. And then Q is grenade? Oh, weird. Okay, got it. I've got to relearn. So this is the only thing that I have to relearn because these keybinds are not changeable, not rebindable in Destiny. So, okay. Details right click? That's this screen. Not these screens. Some of the break with the Azeron. It didn't work at GCX. Super sad about it. But no, I just wanted to change all the... Now all these keybinds are default, except a couple. Like, Emote, who cares? That's it. I think everything else is default. Oh, I added this one. Yeah, everything else is default. And then I added some extra keybind mouse wheels. That's it.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Maestro with the 5 months. Good win. GG just played you. I was a lagging Titan. Oh, lagging Titan.
Wait, in the Rumble game?
Oh, I forgot to do Backseat Gamer. Hold up. It's time.
Backseat Gamers.
Holy God, it's good to be back. Civilian soldier here to tell you what old Lep did wrong. Leopard playing PvP Rumble, trying to bait the enemy out here, hits the Ballista Slam, goes into Thunder Crash, and tries to zoom by the enemy player. Lep, this guy too good. He's going to stop that Thunder Crash with a shotgun. You're thinking supers are that good? Brother, super's not a get out of jail free card. You actually got to have some skill. You missiled right into him. Okay? Oh, you're expecting damage resistance in a super? No. The way you stay alive is to be an unhittable target. You're a missile. You're rocketing through the air at like 3 miles an hour. Okay? You can't go directly towards your target. Else you get shotgunned. You gotta move. You gotta dodge. You gotta be hard to hit. Don't you dare call Thunder Trash bad. One of the best damn supers in the game. You just don't know how to use it. Get good. Scrub. Turn this crap off. Evac helicopter on the way. We're finally getting out of here. Stay safe, civilians. Wash your damn hands. LZ's clear. LZ's clear. Bring it in. Bring it in.
Backseat Gamers.
Woo! Everything work? All the audio work there? Nothing was broken, right? See, Jazz. No, Phoenix, I did not check into that. I talk to Jared all the time, but I never talk about the anarchy. Cole, thanks for getting to 1-2 that gaming couple. Congratulations, the brand new emote. What do I want to do now? Let's see. So that works. I guess let me test. All right, let me go to the tower. Let me test this. Sorry, it's my only stream of the week. I'm trying to make sure I'm prepped for everything. Mouse works. Plug it in. That's fine. Keybinds changed. God, what is the default grenade again? Q. And melee is what? C. Hoping the keybinds take an extra 4 hours. No, I didn't think it would take that long. It took longer than I thought it would. I'm just trying to think. I have everything I need done because I know there's a lot of stuff I can do off stream, but that I at least want it done. But melee on F for years. So you can never strafe right and punch. That sucks. Love, make a wish. Wait, how do you delete? F is dismantled. Oh, fuck. Man. You can't change that, right? Yeah, there's no F. So this is why my keybinds have been so effed up for so long. Because there's certain things in video games that can't be rebounded. Oh, there's F. What is this? Oh, that's super. Wait. Oh. I don't know if I like that. Oh, well. Ha. The default super is... Okay, I mean, it doesn't work in inventory, right? Oh god, my brain is so confused now from those small changes. Or if you need to super while deleting a weapon. Yeah, like, it shouldn't work while on the screen. Okay. We're good. We're good. Turn those in. I'm gonna do like one more game and then I'll go on a walk. I'll probably switch games or something. Let's see. Oh, that's not delete. Solstice is still out. I could play that. Play one game of Sparrow Control. Oh yeah, let's do that. Where's that at? Is this? That it? I don't see. Usually there's a button right here. I don't think it's there. What was up with the keybinds?
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Let me make another. Main was old. Are these? Do all of you use keybind storage on your account, not on your computer? Okay. Good morning, Psycho John. Welcome. Mostly so it doesn't get lost if you lose your PC. Yeah. 8v8. Oh, that's just not out yet? That's on Tuesday? Hit a bonfire bash, get a bunch of armor, averaging 53 stats. Hit up trials, get loot that you already have. Hit up the Pale Heart. Grind for 20 minutes to get a duplicate class item you already have. Oh yeah, that's what. Thank you, Slime. That reminds me. So Act 3 starts on Tuesday of next week in 8 days. This season ends in 50 days. So what day is that? Tuesday, October 8th. Noted. Episode 2 should come out October 8th.
Control.
All right, keybinds changed. Turn off the text on the screen.
I know you can fight, but can you hold territory? Enemy claimed Zone A. Zone C.
It's take a long time to cap.
Zone B. You have zone advantage.
Got him. Oh, it hurts.
Zone C lost.
Oh, it's so nice to be able to be in control of my Guardian again. It was so annoying to play on a regular keyboard with no the correct binds.
Captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
Wait. Does Consecration one tap?
Zone A lost. Zone B lost. Power play. Enemy has your zones.
Maybe with Synthos? Oh, that's sick. I've been using Consecration quite a bit in PvP. Or PvE.
You captured Zone C.
Wait, he spawned here? Not with heavy.
Zone A captured.
How was your butthole after eating spicy wings? Fine. Yeah, it's not just about the spice for me. It's more about the
Zone C lost.
still has heavy. It's more about the
fatty chicken wing skin that goes along with spicy wings. It sucks.
Zone B, Captain. You have advanced. Zone A lost.
No, slide. Kicked my ass and left a bruise. Something bruised the hell out of me. I still don't know what it was. Had to be a roller coaster or something.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
How do you like the spawn with one ammo? Spawn with ammo, have to pick up other ammo? I don't know. Spend a lot of time staring at walls, picking stuff up. It's kind of weird. I like the special transmat system. Yeah, so did I.
Zone A lost.
I was behind him. How did he hurt me? Huh?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents. We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Oh my god, I whiffed.
I was a hunter like you with the red jacks. Only 5 minutes left.
Toshillery with the 48 months of primers, 4 years of very much below average key bodied streams. You hate to see it. Ooh, who shot me? Oh my. Yeet. Die! Bro, Thunder Crash is so bad. I flew by him like 9 times.
Zone C captured.
I whiffed. That's not my best wall. I slid so far. Oh, everyone's spawned there. No. Where's my ammo? Uh-oh.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Man, that hurt.
That shut them down.
Oh, that can blow up and kill me, can it? Shax, are you good?
3 minutes. Zone advantage is yours.
Ooh, it's so weird changing your mouse settings after so long of the same settings. I think I need to lower it. Well, yeah, what is... That's what I wanted to do! So what's... Okay, wait. One flick. Oh my god. I can't even... I think that's what it is. I think I used to have... I don't know. What is this guy doing? Wait, what is everyone doing?
Zone A lost.
Ah! No, not the whiffed punch! I think I need to greatly increase my sensitivity because I think one flick used to be a 360. Yeah, pretty sure one flick used to be a 360 and now it's not.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Defeat comes for us all.
But I don't know, that seems bad too.
This war is for
Yeah, so I accidentally had on precision pointer aiming for, I guess, I don't know how long. Yeah. Is using Lumina and assembly boots trolling. No, that sounds great. Wait, what is that? Dio, what did you just... How does your message look like that? What is 3,000 W's in YouTube chat? Where did my mouse go? The fuck? It's weird. Super chat is $2. Oh, it's a super chat. I don't really pay attention to YouTube's thing very often, so I'm a little confused.
Is using Lumina and assembly boots trolling?
Thanks for the super chat. No, doesn't it do double duty? Yo, what up, Sheep Dragon? I was GCX. Super thumbs up. Who went? Data, Fallout. I mean, it's tons of people. Goth, Lupo, Broman, Walla, Vendetta, Saltagreppo, Nerm. I mean, it's a huge list. DMG Cosmo, Glad. Cross was supposed to be there, but he wasn't. I don't know what happened.
Captured Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone C.
You go to B. All you guys die in B. I'm gonna pop off here. Can you land this? You can't land on that? Man.
Enemy claimed Zone B. Enemy has zone advantage.
Sprint!
Zone B captured. You have advantage. Double down.
Oh, I just changed my sensitivity. I think a flick is flick for 180 pretty good.
What can stop me?
A 180 flick is pretty standard, right?
Nothing.
Just wrist flick.
This is amazing.
Yeah, I have a massive keep space. I can like arm flick if I need to go all the way around, but if I'm just, yeah, I think I like that. I don't know. I don't know what I like. It's just so weird. Well, I never thought mouse acceleration was on, so it just seems like it's super weird to play it without it now. Depends on the flick. Yeah. Like it's my wrist flick from all the way left to all the way right. Better run, boy. Marvel Mike, welcome. Ah.
Down. With you on the field, there isn't a border I could not push, Titan.
That what's that? Forerunner? Yeah, Forerunner gun sucks. I don't think so, buddy.
Zone C lost. They have advantage. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
No. Oh, I think he hit me with a ricochet.
Zone B lost.
No.
Zone B captured. You have zone.
Oh yeah, let him cap B again. Yeah. Right here. Go to B. Let these guys die. We're getting B.
Keep it up.
Massive fist on B. Maybe not. Never mind. They're about to spawn A. No, we're still here. Fist denied. Really? Where's this guy going? Ho 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 ho. What are these brothers doing? No! What weird gameplay. Doggy style. Thanks for follow. Big fan. Big fan of doggy style. Big fan. Alright, definitely capping B here. Yeah, you want it. I know you want it. Oh, the third guy was split out. Should have went for him first. I wanted the punch tail to get my. I could have shot him, but then I wouldn't have got healing. Oh, that's teammate.
Zone C. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone A locked. They have advantage.
Oh, pff, I was looking. I was trying to figure out if my thing was running out of ammo. I wasn't even looking at the screen. That's funny.
You're winning. Stay strong.
Unlucky. Third super.
Have advantage. Zone B locked. They have advantage. Double down.
No, where'd he go?
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C.
That didn't kill?
Enemy has zone advantage. A victory
That didn't kill? Oh, there's only two of them. Unlucky. Super Leaf Farm! Timo, thanks for follow. Welcome to the below average stream as we have all of our binds in order now.
There's nothing wrong with trying to secure the bag.
Much better KD than during the tournament. Very nice. I think also giving one a doggy style. Big fan. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Wait, how did I do in the tournament? I got a total of like 5 kills. I got plugged in and my we were dealing with other technical issues, but when I went to start to play, my Azeron had no input. It just didn't work at all. So I had to use, and I couldn't just pick up a controller and start playing. So I had to use Azeron keybinds on a regular keyboard, which is not great. Let's see. Let's go on a walk. That's really for the best. I think now would be great walk time. Don't you think? Sounds like excuses. Definitely an excuse, but it's a pretty good excuse. I was gonna lose anyway, but I just wanted to make better content rather than just, you know, die constantly. Entire technical setup, house of cards. Well, that's true, but plugging in a plug-and-play device and it not working is pretty wild. It's like plugging in a keyboard and it doesn't work. So either you got plugged into a power strip or plugged into a port that, I don't know, was fake. Because I just plugged it into my stream PC, it worked fine. I've never installed it there. Like, there is no install, it's a keyboard. So, I don't know. Next time. It'll definitely work next time. Zarcasm with 100,000 channel points redeemable once a day at force us to go on a walk. Thanks, buddy. Keybinds mathed on board. Yeah, and we just set up all of our keybinds today to work with default keybinds for Destiny now. Not that it matters for this, but when I play other games now, I shouldn't have to change anything. But like, what is the default melee button in other games? If it's not C, then I'll have to change it anyway. But anyway, you have one day in your life and don't encounter some sort of tech issue. Very rarely. Middle mouse, V or F. All over the place. Somebody thanked me for my entertaining streams last week. Hell yeah, Nerm. Hell yeah. All right, I'm going to walk. F is usually mainly in other games, or left alt. Oh, weird. You keyboard people are nuts. All right, I'm going to walk. I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. Please enjoy these clips while I'm on my walk. And, F for fist. That's a good one, Rogue Rachel. I like that. It's a good way to remember. No towel death scene walk. No towel death. Oh, no 7-kill Gammon invade. Wow. Maybe. All right, be right back.
Oh no,
Oh, whoops.
Accidental. Oh no,
Oh, whoops.
Accidental.
Accidental.
Oopsies. That was so funny. Tracking pays off.
He's going in.
But even aiming at the guy. Have you heard the joke that how drug addicts clap?
No, how do drug addicts clap?
How much is your butthole worth?
Beer mile. What the All right. My cousin Ty is now carried. They're gonna fall over. He's gonna eat it so hard.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Look how stable drone cam is though. Right?
Yeah,
It looks like so smooth.
Oh, that is pretty amazing. Because he's not stable.
No, he's not.
Sad.
It's so sad.
Can we have 5 of the subs?
Yes.
I'm having a great time. Man, I love life. 3 hours of downtime a week for Destiny. That's so cool. I love that. I'm about to play some PvP. I love Destiny PvP. It's the best PvP in the world. Very competitive. Very enjoyable. Because of how competitive it is. Love it. Can't wait. Can't wait to play a PvP tournament on Saturday at GCX. It's going to be a great time. I'm excited. It's so stupid.
I love to keep
Oh, yeah.
going. Go side by side with you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Stand up next to Nerm. My wife is 5'3".
Your head's completely cut off.
Now all three of us. Further in the corner.
Okay.
More bars and more places. I killed him. With the selfie emote. That was great.
Excellent. Load strats.
Div is not hard to hit with Celestial. Have you been watching the stream, my dude? Have you seen the uptime? Uptime is 27 hours, 52 minutes. Everything is hard right now. Well,
Yep.
Oh, like they just like start coming at you. I can't do it. Cannot do it. Don't tell her how we became guard.
Gotcha. Backseat gamers.
Yeah, we'll do it again.
Quick, get a seat.
What the hell are you doing? We shouldn't know that. You should
I
know
was
that.
using my hands to
Yeah,
talk and I
we can do it
hit a
again.
button by accident.
it's not gonna matter. Because Lamau.
It is right.
It's left knight.
Happy accidents.
Right, let's go left.
Left all the way left. We are all
Wells
the way
down.
left.
It's a good left.
10, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Jump.
4,
I got it.
3, 2.
Are we going right? Where are we going?
It's midnight. It's midnight.
We're standing still.
I got midnight, don't worry. Just need time.
4, 3, 2, 1.
GG's.
Oh, the most difficult challenge
5 hours
ever.
fucking encounter.
Let's go.
Jesus Christ.
He out at the same time?
Yes, the, what was the strike? How ironic, Oryx's brother, Nokris. That was when we just Wardcliff the crap out of him and kill him instantly.
In reality, the daughters are just vehicles.
Saved it? I'm trying to get this seasonal challenge done, where I'm supposed to shape the current season weapons 3 times. I'm gonna craft this one weapon. And because I have seasonal weapons equipped, I go to the seasonal challenge, and it is now 3 out of 3.
Enemy has zone advantage. 10 seconds.
Oh, that was an accident.
Shut the enemy down.
Whoopsies! How much health did he have, though? Like, it says nothing. So it's just like a stun mechanic, I guess.
GG!
Wow. Yeah. Hard mode has a bit more health, though.
Yeah.
A little bit.
A bit more.
Kingsbane emblem. Wait, you.
Deuces!
Now.
Let me just reload my Thunderlord real quick. Okay, good to go. Thunderlord Catalyst. There's no way this is gonna work. Yes. There's no way GLs don't get fixed before day one. I agree, buddy. There's no way GLs don't get fixed before day 1. Right, Kings. How long have we been married? 4 happy years.
Rude.
Was it like 7 total?
I'm in danger.
Lepes? Watch this chat popping off. I told you! What did I tell you? I told you we were popping off! I felt like you didn't believe. Why would you do that? You can't grenade because he goes.
You made a hole in it? Yeah. Oh, that's okay, honey. It's not really. Just...
Backseat gamers.
What are you doing here?
Wrong game.
Watch this kill, chat. Watch this kill, dude. Yeet!
This is what the taking will be. Revel in this. Guardian down. One down. Two down. Very enough. Your
Wait.
ally neutralized the invader. 10 seconds left.
Six?
10 seconds left. I'm sorry. Were they saying something? Cause they're dead now. You gained the. You're invading. Think of this. That's a lot of moats to lose all at once. Good work. 2 for 1. You knocked the moats right out of them. Nice. 3 down.
Four, 5, 6.
Hey, your team has enough to pull a primeval. Portal's ready. Go say hello. Pull you back.
No! That would've been it! That would've been it! Oh my god! Oh, that was it! I just needed to rocket the one guy! Oh, that was 6! Oh.
10 seconds left.
Motherfuck this! No! Why the fuck? Oh my god, I hate! Why? I forgot to switch my bond! No! No! Rebecca, you failed me. You were supposed to leave it on the chair next to the front door. Instead, I had to interact with you human to human, and now I feel awkward. What the heck? What?
No, it's fine. We got time. We got time. We just need to go there now.
Leave.
Oh, that was close.
No, it's fine.
I believe in a thing called. Oh,
Did you do it?
Yeah.
No, he did it!
He didn't do it by much.
Oh my god! No! I was on the thing with the.
You are in control. Show them.
Like unsuppressed. Perfect. Oh yeah, baby! No! You're fucking me? You're fucking me.
Opponent claims Zone C. Zone A captured.
Sponsored in the title. No. Oh, my first sponsored stream failed. No. Damn it. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh god. Damn. Oh.
Oh my god. What the fuck? You gotta be shit! No, bomb you won't. I won't. It's terrible. I'll no bomb this other dude. Oh, gotta burn him. Don't dodge him. Got him. Ooh. No. Cool. No!
Come on, baby. Watch out.
Do it, boys, do it.
Oh! Keep shooting.
Why did my jump turn off? Why did my jump? 6-year-old piece of equipment. A PreSonus tube compressor.
been causing audio issues for a couple days, static in my voice, and so now it must be retired. And that's why I'm 2 hours late. 6-year-old piece of equipment, a PreSonus tube compressor. It's been causing audio issues for a couple days, static in my voice, and so now it must be retired. And that's why I'm 2 hours late. Oh no, I didn't get the knight. I literally. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Bro, you dodged all my shit? Bro! Ugh. What? What do you mean? Oh, come on. You're gonna spawn now? Oh, because these guys keep dying. No, where? Bro! Fuck, shit. God damn it. I couldn't find the overload. Bro! That was so fast! Alright, good. He's being weird. Grenade, what the fuck? Grenade, you good? Yo, Grenade, you good? Hey. Oh shit. I 100% forgot about him. Kind of wanted to change the thrust. Oh shit. Oh. Hate to see it. Wasn't this right? This wasn't right? That wasn't right? That wasn't right? You gotta be shitting me. No. Rocket GL. What the f? That guy's got a dirty mouth.
Oh, I hate Warlock.
Okay, I was going to play. Just switch to just chatting.
Nowhere is safe.
I was gonna play Elden Ring, but no. Today is a no gameplay day. I'm going to do a thing I've been wanting to do for a long time, and not been able to do it, and that is very exciting. No, it's horrible stream content, but I literally am just gonna use my stream while I work on other things that I usually work on off stream. But then I end up working crazy amounts of overtime because I'm always working while I'm not streaming, and that's really unhealthy. So instead, I'm just gonna kill the stream for a little bit by doing super boring stuff because it's normally what I do off stream, such as I've been needing to clean this damn keyboard tray, and
What am I shooting? What am I shooting? What am I
there we go.
shooting?
What am I shooting?
Whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh my god, that is actually hard to get into. Clean this keyboard tray and move this base. Okay, this needs to be. That's probably good enough. Keyboard tray, woo! How dirty it is! This is the content I sub for. You betcha. Focus.
I can't go in there.
Focus. Focus.
Damn.
Fine. Whatever. Me.
Died.
This sticker. Spaces, thanks for 5 subs. This is why I tier 3 subs. This is why I give subs. This sticker, by the way, is on the back of DMG's car. He's left it there for years. He didn't put it there, but he left it there. No way, bro! Dude, I can hear me whinging. I'm gonna unplug this. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of I just wanna like clean this. I'm just gonna clean it by dumping it on the floor and then I'll vacuum later. That's a strategy, right? Oh yeah.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Kiss it! The 15 months of primers. Nobody else to waste my prime sub on. Let's go.
We don't make mistakes.
And then comply or else. Those are two funny names back to back. Kiss it, comply or else. With the long time. 16 months of free money.
Got the boss down to like 33%.
Well, that is not fitting.
Whoa, go faster, please. I'm 100% dead. No, reload.
Whoops.
No way.
Okay. So here's the problem. Is that I did not really cut this very well. I need to do a better job.
Down or up? What the fuck? Is it down or
Some better seams here. Oh, what I? Yikes.
Don't do it. Don't fuck.
This is okay. You can't really. Yeah, you can pull it up for you. This is too far away, so. That's not really a good view. Yeah. So this is my keyboard tray. Normally it's on tracks. Right now it's not. But the ads are on pad. Sort of a base. I cut this section out because I like to have normally this guy right here, and then this guy right here. This is a stream keypad. I can hit buttons to do different stuff. And this is the stream mouse. This I almost never use.
No. How do drug addicts clap?
But it does two things. Well, it lets me run a.
Beer mile.
Lets me run a joystick for Flight Sim or Star Citizen.
All right. My cousin.
And if this keyboard tray is bolted in, I have these holes on the side here.
Oh no.
These holes right here. I can bolt these into the track and make it super stable, which is what you need for Flight Sim or any sort of sim.
It looks like so smooth.
It's sturdy. So then I can put the honeycomb alpha here. I'm having a great time. Man, I love life. 3 hours of downtime.
Nice.
And to be able to do flight sim stuff. This, I think I'm going to move to here because it's too far away when it's
Does
way over here.
Techstream mean you'll learn the difference between disconnect and kick in Discord?
Happy accidents.
I bring his sword. Ding.
True. My bad, Bootneck, for booting you. Kick and disconnect. Disconnect someone else. That's just... It's a bad verb. Disconnect's a bad verb for that. It's... Disconnect sounds like an error. You've been disconnected. Maybe something you do to yourself. How do you disconnect someone else? It's like you're the computer. You're the server. I don't know. I don't like it. Kick. It needs to be like an act, like a verb that like indicates action. Archie with the 20 months of primers. 20 months of below average gameplay. Keep up the great below average content. You got it. Not even gameplay. We're even less than gameplay right now. Terminate. There you go. Terminate would be the right word to use. Terminate player. Yes. Okay, so we're going to move this. How do we move this? Well, it's a little tricky because... Oh, shit, that's my phone. Well, there goes that. It's bolted down with these, so I got to drill some new holes. Align and then drill these holes like here-ish. So I'm going to figure that out. What are these? I don't even know what these are. Oh, it's like a regular Allen wrench. Smaller than that. All right, so we need the toolbox. We're gonna get the drill. Yeah, and we'll drill some holes. Hopefully, align them well. Shift this over. Then I'll be able to do a couple of things. One, actually be able to reach this whenever I use it, and then two, be able to close my keyboard tray further because this bumps into the table. Can't close the tray all the way. So yeah. Super exciting. How old is my desk? We got it. I drew up like a simple spec for it back in why'd the music stop? I drew up a simple spec back in like 2017 before Destiny 2 came out. I was using just like a Walmart table at the beginning, and then I was like, talked to my builder of my house, who we became friends with, Don the builder, and he's like, I'd throw that together with some scrap wood. So we got just some half-inch plywood. I think it's MDF. I'm not sure. Yeah, actually it's MDF, but it's got 2x4 bracing, so 4 inches vertical, and then that was drilled in. And then all of that is then with a border 2x4 set of boards. Those are lag bolted, like super long wood screws into the studs of the wall. And it's like L-shaped. It's wraparound. And so it's super secure, and then it has one leg nowhere near me. So basically I can have a really thin table. It's only like half-inch thick with no bracing where my knees are at, because I like a low table and I want my knees to hit it. And I like keyboard tray, really narrow profile. Basically you can't find I couldn't find exactly what I wanted anywhere, so I just had it built, and it's really nice. Now that I've used it for 7 years, I need to make some tweaks to it, but that would take a long time. But basically I just need this part to be smaller, this part to be bigger, and it would be even better. But that'd be a lot of work, so we're not going to do that. your desk on Amazon. See, I need like the right camera angle. I need to be able to put in peripherals. I need to be able to disconnect, fly sim equipment, reconnect it without screwing things up. I need a big mouse pad. I gotta have all this extra room for like stream buttons, boards. Like, it's just a lot. Every dev I've worked with has a kit of custom-made stuff for desk chairs, very simple. Yeah, what you want is going to be not the same as what anyone else wants. And if you're forced to do something that's not what you want, then you're going to be less productive. So that's the great thing about PC gaming. Customizing the way you want things. I need to get Luke hooked up. Luke is stuck in this little chair. He's growing too much for it, but we haven't bought him a new chair yet. So he ends up just playing on his knees sometimes. All right, be right back. I gotta leave you with something. The beer mile.
I'm definitely like, am I?
All tips no longer go to Nerm. But you did end up raising $1,000 for him. Wankster with the 10 months of harder money. Welcome back to the stream.
We have happy accidents.
Let me put this text on the screen real quick. Oh, I disconnected my keyboard. Oh, I can use this one. Fixing.
Hey.
Hello.
So where'd you go?
Last couple of hours
Brewdog?
of Apple Plus sub deal. Let's put the scam train on the tracks. Let's go. Get your Amazon.
Yep.
Plussers.
Is in Florida.
Nice.
Why do we not have a location on here?
Hmm.
Oh no, Columbus, Ohio, and then that one is Colorado.
You pull chat up.
We got a passion fruit sour and a blackberry lemon sour. And then I have a green tea sour.
Dirt dauber now.
Yeah, and you have a sour and a stout, which was an interesting choice.
Stout?
Yeah.
Wait.
The Origin of Darkness is the ice wine stout from Canada.
That's a stout?
That's a stout. It's good.
Who's the
but
Wookiee?
it's stout. I shouldn't have told him. That would have been better. I shouldn't have told him. That was my bad. Sorry, chat. That would have been great. He would have opened that and he wouldn't have been able to go back.
Why is it so hot?
Whatever happened to beer?
Why is it so
we don't
hot?
have any. I think I might have given all of our Mick Ultras to our friends. Jam with the Mash, good call. It is
Tall boy.
It's a tall one. You
Tall
sure?
boy. Stand over here, nerd.
The sad thing about doing a beer mile with these beers is these beers are meant to be enjoyed.
Yeah, these are enjoyable beers. Where's the Coors
So,
Light?
like,
Where's the Budweiser?
this
Where's
is
the
about
Bud
as-
Light?
this
Oh yeah,
is-
let me get
this is-
my sunglasses.
This is about as fast as I want to drink this because it's like one of my favorite beers.
Yeah,
I'm sitting here gulping it.
The Earl Grey.
Is it good?
Well, Nerm wear his wicked glasses. He's getting them now.
He's getting them. He's getting
Collective
them.
Arts, let's go.
Yeah, we love some collective arts.
Why is it so hot?
It was part of the reason we were thinking about going to Hamilton, living in Hamilton.
Yeah, we want to live in Canada. Someone sponsor us to live in Hamilton.
Collective Arts can sponsor us.
Turkey banned Roblox?
Cool.
This is terrible. This is so sad.
What is that? What does that mean?
Turkey banned Roblox.
Who's Turkey?
The country.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
Country.
Okay.
The entire country.
That's
Turkey
bad
banned Roblox.
Why? That, I mean, I can't say
Why?
say why. We
'Cause
know
there's some
why.
toxic stuff
We know.
on
Yeah, we
Roblox.
know why. Who are we talking about?
I will sponsor your family
Hamilton
refugee
represent-
status. We would love to be a refugee.
We would do that.
Yeah.
You can 100% call us refugees.
Yeah, what does it take?
I have a daughter, refugee status.
Yeah.
I have a daughter and children who I want to have a good education. Refugee
Make
status.
Ultra your go-to light beer? Coors. If I want to taste nothing, Coors. Over here. Because that's the camera.
Oh, so hot out here. Okay.
The
Yeah, the camera's right here. His phone.
Hello. Thanks for the pizza nice.
We don't make mistakes.
Yeah, he gave you the black shirt so you could go run in the sun. Good call.
What a nice guy.
Nice. It is sleeveless, so
It's to
50-50.
It's to distract all the sunlight away from his skin.
Yes.
I'm almost
Bananas
done.
for 53
Here's
months.
the story.
We don't
Should I
make
tell the
mistakes.
story when I get back? I'll tell the
Tell
story.
us when you get back.
We have happy accidents.
No. There she goes. Where's Lies gross?
The love of my life.
Yeah, I don't really like any domestic beer anymore.
How far? Crossroads and then.
Coors, Bud Light.
I would say.
I do like
The light back.
it's close enough.
Corona with lime.
Look at her go. Look at great form there. Incredible form. Especially after
Monday, you know what that means? What does that mean, beef?
Especially after knee surgery. She's not been the best runner.
What's redacted? Don't know.
Does every single house has a
American flag?
Yeah.
Oh god, no. No, only the
You are missing one, I suppose.
oh, we don't have one though. We have a small one during hurricanes. But yeah, it's I don't know, it's a thing some people like to like former military or like I don't know, people really what's the word?
I love
Patriotic?
it a lot. They
Patriotic.
hate it.
Do fins run or bound? Bounding is like leaping through the air.
I don't know. I don't really do running.
See a weird mask
Cycling
guy?
or walking.
Oh, she's already on the way back. Look at her go.
Jeez.
Get
Whoa.
the flag outside.
Get ready.
That's
How
pretty
do you
good.
know what country you're in when you wake up?
Oh man, that is so complicated. Look at that.
Give me your best. Oh yes, never do a Slim Jim. Oh, that's the
Police.
Everything's fine here, officer.
It's gonna be-
Oh no, she's
Walking
getting pulled
away.
over. Look how complicated that is.
Walk away, dude.
What the hell is going on over here?
Okay. How do you replace the springs?
Excuse.
It's got too much tension.
All right,
I need it to be
she's back.
lighter.
Nerm can begin.
Yes.
Caught red-handed.
Oh, I see the springs. Okay. How do I get in there? Oh, you have to unbolt all this.
We're on private property.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, we're within 50 feet of an establishment.
With the front door.
Yeah.
Acceptable. He's down in it. Chad, he's killing
So it
it.
came with a tool. Oh,
Good
great.
job crushing the run.
I
Years ago.
have carbonation.
Yeah, I want to make
like,
this. I want to make these springs way lighter.
Perfect.
It's like one big bubble.
As long as it stays below the mouth,
Feeling great. Dude, he sucked it down.
it's gone.
Did it taste good?
Ooh, those are not running shoes. I can tell
Yeah,
those
they're
are
flats.
not running. Yeah.
Well, you run flat sometimes.
Look at them go.
Nerve definitely drunk the fastest
Yeah. Definitely.
out of all of us.
The tank. He did crush that beer. He was fast.
I think I'm gonna start with a 16 ounce. Hopefully this.
It's like saying moose in nature.
Hopefully this looks good on camera. I don't really know what the camera looks like for this stuff.
It's like saying moose in nature, so majestic. But dangerous.
Probably-
Don't mess with moose. Moose are dangerous.
More like a reindeer.
He's had enough of America. He's running back. Yeah.
One of the ones human streams.
He
I've-
has a
I'm like level 50,
Exactly. Yeah. He's
level 48 or 49.
He's coming. Where is he going?
Did he go?
It's about to reset. So what's the point?
Oh, he went to the road and back. Oh, I told him just to go to the light.
Oh, maybe he meant.
Yeah, I'm like 1 or 2 from max level, but it's about to reset, so now's a bad time to start getting back into it, I
All the way
guess.
to the road. Oh, he's gonna be.
Extra, a little extra.
He went extra.
You tell him next time, just go to the first one. Honestly, you could tell him to stop at the fence and come back if you want him to have the correct distance. Because he just ran like the length of the fence extra.
He's gonna be tired. Damn champion.
He's a champ.
Have lubricate trim the branch.
Book the flight. I think
It's
I'll
too
do the
tall, they
jam
can't
max,
reach it.
16 ounce, and then Nerm and I will go the same time with the
We
Okay,
don't
that's a
make
good call.
mistakes.
dog
We have
pride.
happy accidents.
Danny Garrett, 48, 4 years. Welcome back to the stream. All right, I think this works. Yeah, that works. Okay, so now the hard part. How do I line everything up?
Yeah. Go.
Metabolizing the beer instantly.
He did it. He did
I said
it.
let's go to the street
What a
light.
beast.
But you went all the way to the road?
Maybe next time.
I guess I get a piece of paper and poke holes in it,
Honestly, it's so hot.
and then place it down, and then be able to line those up, and then mark the board that way.
And then running a quarter mile, and then
Yeah.
drinking a beer, and then running a quarter mile, and then drinking a beer, and then running a quarter mile, and then drinking a beer and running a quarter mile, and then by the time you finish, in theory, only one person like individually does all.
So there's 4 mounting screws. I guess if I place a piece of paper on it, mark those holes, and then place that piece of paper down here, I'll have the right dimensions. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. All right, be right back.
4, so you ran a mile and
I don't have any
had
paper in
4
here.
beers, by the time you're done with the beer mile.
Collective Arts, Jam with the Mash. Dry hopped sour. 5.2, 16 ounce. Nerm is experiencing Florida heat and humidity while running in the hottest part of the day
Yeah.
from Finland. So
You're feeling great after. It's the best way to start a party.
yeah, we
We used to do beer miles
we
before
had
parties.
we had a running group of like 20 people.
Yeah.
We went to a buddy's house. Everyone did the beer mile.
Yep.
All 20 of us did the beer mile. These
Yep.
are like in shape runners, so we're
Yeah.
doing like sub 10-minute beer miles.
Yeah. It was.
And then we
it was
get
stupid.
and then we have a pool party.
Yep. Yep.
Man,
This is not the beer I'd take into a beer mile.
No, you take.
Working on stuff during stream is great.
You take water.
I get so much done in a work day
It's like having
doing non-stream stuff.
Panda, are you volunteering?
Instead of having to wake up early or stay up late. This is cool.
Did you just volunteer yourself? Are you sure? Are you sure?
I'm usually exhausted, but I'm like wide awake right now. This is great.
Mod me. Beer Belly's like, I'll do it. Beer Belly, we just need to do a relay. You drink the beers and I will do the running. You can like tap me in. We'll have a baton. You like pass the beer can. You like finish it and then
The
you do
beer
like
can is a
and then it's
baton.
like go red, grab the beer, I'm off, and we'll just like tap in and out.
It's time.
That's a lot of beer.
Deal.
I
Nice.
can't really see it.
The 4x100 meter. Yep.
I think I need to cut it.
Your kind of arrangement. I just can't drink that fast. Like I will drink, but I can't drink that fast. It's too much for me.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Nerd looks like he can throw up a quarter mile.
I don't know about that.
You can't chug either, so then we were like
Twitch status.
prepared then. That's what's up.
What is this?
He is booking.
What is this?
He runs like 4 miles.
New Twitch
It's
ambassadors.
stupid.
Really?
Yes.
Already dead after the one straight.
Streamers. Positive impact of the Twitch community. Ooh, yeah. Submit your application. Ooh, yeah. That's.
Yeah, it's like
Positivity is not really my
yeah, like,
thing.
whatever, you just kind of do that and then come back around once you get into the bend. He's a win. The beer kilometer tomorrow? Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
It does kind of feel like we do these all the time, doesn't it? Demon Shark wants to know how you're feeling.
I'm sweating. My
he's
sweat
sweating.
is sweating.
His sweat is sweating.
Yes.
Yeah, this man runs
I need tape
at like 5
so it doesn't
o'clock in
move.
the afternoon, and it's gross.
Jesus.
You get drunk faster. 4 beers over a click. Exactly. That's exactly what it is.
So it's time for another one?
Yep. Woo! 3 laps down. Last one. Do it.
Why only stream this week? Because I'm on a redacted trip.
Doing the burps. You burping? Getting it out?
We don't make mistakes.
Like, I have not burped once. What is
have
this?
happy
See, this is
accidents.
the problem. This entire time I haven't burped once. You while I was running? No, nothing. It's not fair. I just can't get all that
So learn how to
carbonation.
open up your throat.
I can't get that carbonation out of me.
I'm gonna get some tape. I want to do this right.
I can walk a mile with ice packs around my neck. Yeah. That's right, Nappy. I'm gonna go crush a beer in your honors. Yeah.
I guess y'all can start.
You gonna catch up?
I'll try to catch up. Chat, remember all tips go to NERM, exclamation point tips. If you like left emotes, exclamation point tips. Also 3,600 subs. There's another hot ones, hot sauce.
Oh yeah, hot ones. What are we at? 32.
There they go.
She fell off.
Just a tip. Is it hot where we are? Tallahassee. Check the weather. Maybe 90. 90 with 70% humidity.
All right. Stable. Good.
Look at that height difference. Yeah. 5'2" and 6'6".
Perfect. Okay, I'm marking holes on this piece of paper where the mounting holes are at for this thing. Perfect. Woo! There we go. Cool. Now I just gotta drill new holes like that. I'm so handy. Okay. Yeah, I guess let me move this. Cross, thanks for the raid.
In the books.
The 3-man beer a mile challenge.
British chocolate is superior.
You gonna stop the timer?
Fewer ingredients, less taste, right? You need all those chemicals to have more taste.
Holy raid.
Who rated?
I don't know. I can't see.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
All right, I think it's time to drill, baby.
cross.
Wait, really? No way.
Oh no! Welcome, Raiders! We're just exercising with fear.
Where is possible?
Scatter! I guess we'll take this with us.
Yes.
And that's the end of the beer mile. Woo! Every follow gets a flex.
Close chat.
Yeah, you can close it down. Thanks again for hitting 3,500 subs for the. Here, watch this. This is the thing. Actually, stand.
This is when Zach came over. Oh, it's only 30 seconds long.
Yeah, stand right there. So this is the thing I built where you can see live. You're in a 3D world.
Okay. My buddy Zach. He's super hot. Flies helicopters and jets, and was in the military, and owned a dairy farm, and made ice cream. And one day he's gonna teach me to fly a helicopter.
And so, hey, Zach.
This is hilarious.
So, you know, like most green screens don't move.
Yeah.
So, like, but you're in a 3D
Oh,
world.
he's the guy. He's the guy that got me into Halo when I was a junior in high school. Mysterious girl. Yeah. He got me into Halo. Whenever his house played Xbox, he was like, "You got to play Halo, dude. It's so good."
Okay. So, like, the last clip, this is what happened. This is me playing the game where I just celebrated. And,
Yeah, I want him over here with the helicopter
victory.
setup.
Okay. This is what happened.
Well, him,
Me
yeah,
talking
probably
about
would be
it, pretending to be someone. This is the thing. Actually, stand right there, like back up a little bit.
In the corner. You're late.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Mm-hmm. Let's do it. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I slept through my alarm.
Bro. All right. How long do you
Mistakes.
think you'll be?
Happy accidents.
Just a couple minutes.
All right. You know what? Just use the portal, man. Hey.
Mr. Kumaro with the 38 months
Just
earned
kidding.
money. Welcome back to the stream.
Who goes there? It is I, Arthur, son of Uther Pendragon from the castle of Camelot.
It is I, Arthur, son of Uther somebody, from Camelot.
King of the Britons, defeater of the Saxons, sovereign of all England.
King of Britain, defeater of Saxons, and
Pull the other one.
I am, and this is my faithful servant, Patsy.
We have ridden the length and breadth of the land in search of knights who will join me in my court at Camelot. I must speak with your lord and master.
We have ridden the land length and breadth in search of knights who will help us in our court of Camelot. I need to speak to your master.
Ridden on a horse?
Yeah.
Using coconut.
What?
You've got 2 empty halves of coconut and you're banging them together.
So we found them somewhere.
Get the coconuts.
We found them somewhere.
Found them? In Mercia, the coconut's tropical.
What do you mean?
Well, this is a temperate zone. The swallow may fly south with the sun, or the house martin or the plover may seek warmer climes in winter. Yet these are not strangers to our land.
The swallow may fly south in the summer with the sun, and the plumber bird. I can't remember.
Coconuts migrate.
No, not at all. They can be carried.
What? A swallow carrying a coconut?
It could grip it by the husk.
It's not a question of where he grips it. It's a simple question of weight ratios. A 5-ounce bird could not carry a 1-pound coconut.
It doesn't matter. Let me speak to your lord and master.
Listen, in order to maintain airspeed velocity, a swallow needs to beat its wings 43 times every second, right? Please.
Please.
Am I right?
I don't care.
It could be carried by an African swallow. Oh, yeah, an African swallow may be, but not a European swallow. That's my point. Oh, yeah, I agree with that.
Tell your Lord Master, I'm here in search for someone to help me with Camelot.
But then, of course, African swallows are non-migratory. Oh, yeah. So they couldn't bring a coconut back anyway.
Merch is unlocked. Let's go.
I am the harbinger of chaos. Ready?
Yes. Thank you. That's 10,000. Cooking stream tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, Sheridan put for 5 minutes and
Okay.
12
I have-
seconds. Your Sparrow right-click to boost.
Okay.
Oh wait, don't do it yet. Just wait. Just let a Sparrow.
Okay.
Oh.
I thought you were talking to me. Okay.
What?
This is a microphone.
Oh.
The microphone's
There's a
right there.
microphone.
I'm
It's okay.
sorry, that's rude.
We're
That's
good.
really rude.
We can do that.
Easily, he's out.
Open portal.
He's out.
We're out.
All right, he's
We're out.
gonna go back to sleep in Seattle. You're dead.
My favorite time of the year for a great cause.
Yeah, GG.
That's,
It was a good run.
that's it.
I'm
What is he
watching.
doing?
I'm watching.
Oh, he buried her.
I'm watching.
What?
I'm watching.
What?
8.
You're yeah.
You got so.
Oh my
my goodness!
Oh
that
my
you are
God.
built diff. You are him.
This is not how we prepare at all. Turn it down. Civilians. Soldier data here. Tell you what. Someone did wrong. Could have been me. Could have been him. I'm not really sure.
Rare Drop was dropping frames during that time. This is where I wish I could locally record everything and have it not air out. Sometimes shit airs out, but if I could locally record everything, then I could always have highlights that were like ready to go. I need to go into the table for a little bit and prep all these screws, but this is not. Let me think about this. I'm no longer working late hours or waking up super early.
Take a look.
We're sharing stream stuff. I'm just gonna do it during stream. Tired of working 60 hours a week. All right, I need to put this over here. Sharing.
Oh, we're sharing. Okay.
I'm getting ready to.
All I could think of is the pottery scene from Ghost.
I can.
Yeah, right.
Oh, where am I
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Original race
Rocket.
face
Okay.
and Hennessy. 1,024. Hands off.
We're on a roll.
No amount is
We were
too
doing-
little for the
we were
kids.
doing
and
so well.
remember, eyes up, Guardians. Mike Sink, 512 for the little lights. Let's
512.
go. Hands off.
Hands off.
The holy hand grenade of Antioch.
You chilling?
Be Moore's dad. Sure. $10.
That didn't kill. The one hammer doesn't
Oh my gosh.
Clip that and then send it to Dado when he does his coaching.
30,000.
30,000. Ooh, 1 John, 1920. That's it. 1, 2.
Alt F4.
Hip flexibility.
The little Spider-Man.
Incubus says it's my 2 favorite content creators and Leopard. Jokes aside. Jokes aside. Oh no, it's $64. Hands off.
You're dead. You just left your. Yeah. You don't have barrier. Oh my God.
Praying for neighbor guy. Love y'all. Keep it up.
40K.
Anonymous with 60.
Good. You're good.
You're good.
Enter the portal. There you go. Everyone, I would like to introduce you to my faithful servant, Patsy. You gotta acquire the dead behind the eyes look. Just. Yeah.
Grenade of Antioch.
Not making it.
Ooh, that's tough.
That's tough.
Whoa, Lord Maya with 2,400.
Lord Maya.
I told you.
And 500,000.
Over $500,000 and
Over
$50,000.
Oh my gosh. Ooh, get me a
Okay,
Timmy,
we cannot
1920. That's it. That's it, friends. I like being fired up. Fired up carry is best carry. IMO.
Bang those nuts.
Look at him go.
Did you know this helmet weighs?
He just passed our neighbor. Oh, we decided to walk? Going around the corner.
I, Patsy, dubbed the leper staller of all consequences and tasks. I put in a ton of time. I want a round of applause for Lep.
Thanks.
Taking all this
Most
extra
things
time.
worked. And we're out.
Okay.
Show up for the next block. Peace.
Thank you, everybody, for donating.
Cut it.
Those holes aren't big enough.
You're late.
Holes aren't big enough. Neighbors probably what the yeah. Please stay inside and never come out.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Oh, yeah, I turned the audio down when I was drilling. I need to drill again. These holes are too small. Damn it.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents. We don't make mistakes.
Dad with the 95 months, day one. Welcome back to the stream. Dude, after Universal, I have like the biggest ass bruise. I don't know what happens. All over my left butt cheek. It's like, I don't remember like getting punched or like hitting anything or sitting anywhere weird, but just a huge ass bruise, dude. Deathstalker with 30 months. Welcome back to the stream. Cadillac Matt with the 18 months of hard-earned money. And Beach Rat, thanks for follow. Velocicoaster. It was super smooth. Prove it. That's such like an advanced looking camera. Sure you looked out for your drinks? Oh yeah, I was gonna say this. Our car actually got broken into at GCX. Someone left 2 copies of the Borderlands movie in there. Let's see. I need something to play in the background. Sell the car. It's just gonna. I can't. I don't have time. It's too distracting. I'm just gonna do music. I'm just gonna do music. I'm gonna make this camera bigger. You're welcome. And we're gonna start drilling. Synced up. Synced up. Cool. Kicked while snoring? Oh. I mean, that could be it. I don't really snore, though. These are the same size. Why are there 2 of them? Why would a drill bit set have 2 drill bits the same size?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Yeah, they're the exact same size. They're both 1/8. DeWalt, what are you doing? All right, let's try 9/64ths. No, they both say 1/8. It's common to have 2. Oh, weird. Yeah, I don't know why that would be. It makes a mess if I do it on if I drill from the top. If I drill from the back, it's not as messy. Nah, I'm just gonna drill from the front. Mic turn down. Alright, see.
Who let the dogs out?
Alright, let's see if that fits. Perfect! Turn it back down.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents. We don't make mistakes.
Tool Man! Hey, speaking of tools. Thanks to 29 months of primers. Tool Man. Also, Frustrate with 7 months. Free money. Alright, there we go. One drill prepped. Well, I hope I line these up right, because if they're slightly off, I mean, you're kind of screwed when it comes to these bits. Like, I'd have to shift everything like over by ½ an inch or something, which would not be good. It seems like this joystick base for the Virpil Constellation Alpha is the wire is a little bit short, so I'm gonna have to see if I have any extra length, because it's all like Velcro together. I'll have to see if it's like spooled up anywhere, because now instead of here, it's over here, so it's further away and doesn't let my keyboard tray move as easily. Dox myself for the next Bungie EDA content? No! I have no roommates that can take a picture of my screen. We're good. We're safe. Get a wife that knows how to lie? Wait. I don't have one of those. Or do I? Alright, we gotta go underneath. my Allen wrenches. I hate them. Where's the last screw? Got it. Oh, that's what I was gonna do this morning. For chat. Oh, that one does not look straight. Oh man. Yeah, it should be fine.
Nice.
Drill me from the front, drill me from the rear.
Daddy, chill.
Just drill into me, leopard. You can always use a smaller bit and ream me little by little. Keep going underneath. Just like that. Last screw feel like.
Text-to-speech has been increased to $10. Who's ready for some nostalgia? Who's ready to get hit in the face with some nostalgia? Are you ready? Why is it choppy? Why is it choppy? Wait. It shouldn't be choppy. $4K 60? Let's see. What about audio? I need the menu though. I need the menu activated. Did it always go in? I don't think it went into that song. I think it went to a different song. Yo, what a Brad. Play Halo music for summon Brad.
Mistakes.
Awana Pops.
Happy accidents.
It was always like that. This was always the second song? Okay. Now, maybe I'm thinking Halo 2. Papa Cage, thanks for 22 months. Welcome back to the stream. No text and speech on resubs. Thank God. This is gonna be tough. I have to now line this up perfectly. I remember this being a bitch. Two songs with rotate, but idle. Yeah, I meant more like the first. I think it was in the same order. I don't think it was random. But I guess I didn't play as much Combat Evolved as I did Halo 2, so. Dude, you'd find Halo 2 main menu, like, on for 8 hours a day in our college apartment. Between classes. This song. Yeah, this is the part I remember. It was our soundtrack, yeah. Dude, how do I line this up? This is flush to the bottom of the base. I don't know how to line this up. These mounting points are flush, and I can't see where I'm going. So how do I... How the hell do I line this up? Get lucky? Halo OG Trilogy Legendary Campaign ones? I mean, I played through the Halo campaign within the last, like, 5 years. Ew! Boo! Boo! That looks way better. Boo! I don't think I ever seen this. Can you screw on past the mount? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that. Because, like, that didn't work. I guess I can do 2 that way, and then line up the other 2. Yeah. And then unscrew them, and then rescrew them back in. Okay, that makes sense. Thanks! Boo, next! Oh, that's it? Where's the music? Alright, fine. Halo 2. What? Menu. Stop. Stop. Oh my god. I remember those little blue things. That's not OG. What? No. Where'd the audio go? Oh, I can't hear it.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Bopper with 44. Man, what the hell is going on? Why is everything so much more difficult when you're streaming? Okay. That should be good. That is not enough. I get a D2 ban? I don't know. Let me know if Destiny tweets anything out today. Alright, that should be good. Stay. Take an opportunity to update our restriction and ban policy to include AFK macro loot farming. XP? Oh. Damn. Include the use of macros to automate gameplay. Beneficial accessibility tool intended to keep it that way. Players detected using automation to prevent idle detection, perform automated activities, earn loot, may be restricted or banned. Loot includes XP materials or drops. Automation or circuit vision includes, not limited to the use of programming, blah, blah, blah. No plans to retroactively issue bans or restrictions to anyone in the past, only for future infractions. Players who are currently using or have used macros for the purposes may receive an in-game message or warning against the future use of macros. Additionally, a small amount of count actions have been issued over the last few days for unrelated terms of use violations. Oh. Like the Discord admins? Final note, accessibility in games is important to us. We need to look for opportunities within Destiny to expand upon accessibility options. To ensure players who are using macros for the purpose of accessibility will not be actionable. Yeah, this must be the Discord users. Oof. What about What about checkpoint bots? What else is there? Man, I did not expect that. It is going to be difficult to get what, plus 20? Oh. Delete your video on YouTube of a macro farm? Nah, why? Literally in the maze right now farming solstice drops. Just play the game more. Dude, the amount of grinding you have to do just to play the fun parts of the game is so bad. This is why people use macros. So you should probably just like fix that. You're only 17 plus, so you're not even at optimal level for GMs. And you've played how much? That's crazy. Shatterscape macro? I think that's an accessibility thing. I mean, I don't see a way for them to detect, like, Lumina Grapple, Shatterscape, unless, you know, it's like a Battle Eye detect scripts running kind of thing. Unless they're tracking input into the game, and every time you do Shatterscape, it's always like to the millisecondly perfect. Plus, they say that's not what they're trying to track. They're trying to track loot and XP grinds, which would be like database queries about players being in an activity for like Golgoroth, King's Fall, you know, hours and hours of gameplay, thousands and thousands and thousands of kills for 24 hours straight. Like, that's clearly you're on a macro. Or Pale Heart activities, 20 minutes long, 0 kills, back-to-back activities for 24 hours straight. Like, pretty easily detectable. Is that actually working? Okay, it is. So they mentioned other stuff, just don't FK macros or loot or XP. XP. Yeah. People do it because is that working? No! Why? What the fuck? No! Why did that not work? This is so... Maybe fix the reason for people doing it instead of... I don't know. There shouldn't be a reason for people to want to do it. Like, the fact that it's brain-numbingly boring to access the end game of Destiny is just wild to me.
Mistakes. We have happy accidents.
I want to do challenging content, not weekly challenges or seasonal challenges, in order to get enough XP to go do the cool parts of the game, like GMs or Masters.
We don't make mistakes.
It's like a punishment.
We have happy accidents.
So how do you get around that punishment? You run a macro so you don't get burnt out on the game by the time you can do the cool shit. Like, I think that's the biggest problem. Isn't it also wild? Like, these things have been, like, people have been doing this for the last, since Destiny 2 came out, and like, now you ban it? What? That's, you usually just patch that shit out. Now you're just gonna have less people playing the game. Like, killing the same enemies that spawn over and over again. Don't allow them to give you XP. Joey, thanks for 17 months of primers. Welcome back to Blabber Stream. They weren't playing anyway? They're AFK to get loot, then not use it because they finally got the item they wanted so they can quit. So, for XP, like, the likelihood of me grinding enough to be optimal for GMs goes to 0. The likelihood of me ever getting Syntheseps in most again on class items, unless they, I don't know, patch their game like they're going to do anyway, was 0 with normally acquiring exotic class items. So now I was already SOL because I was like at 150 duplicates. So, like, patch your game. That's all you got to do. It's all you've ever done for the last 7 years. What's the difference? What changed? Okay. It's locked in. Stay. Don't move. What the fuck? Why does that come out? Okay. Then I just need to... I think if I go too far, it like pops it out or something. And I use a macro because the game is bad as BS. No, it's the fucking reason. If duality dropped non-duplicating class items after the 150th fucking drop, instead of getting the same fucking class item over and over and over and over and over and over again, I would continue to play duality. If I get 29 out of 30 drops and they're duplicates, your game is bad. Players are not gonna do that. They still want to play your game. Enmo Syntheseps was the most fun I had this season, and then I deleted it for charity. The game suddenly became way less fun because ability spam in Destiny PvE is fun, not PvP, please take note. And it wasn't as good. I wanted that back. I played duality, got 30 drops. 29 were dupes. Your game is bad. Fix it. Like you did the previous 7 years. Leveling up to get GM ready. What do? Bounties. Not fun. Weekly challenges. Also not fun. What is fun? GMs, in-game content, master level shit. What happens when you're too low to do them?
Mistakes.
You have to level up. How do you do that? Not fun shit. How do I get around not fun shit? Take a wild guess.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh,
Who are you talking to?
I think this got like mutilated a little bit. Yeah, I don't think this one really works. I'll try these two, I guess. Ah.
Destiny's best days are ahead of us.
You understand why they're gatekeeping it? Yeah, it's kind of like the Anthem thing where they're like, no, we don't want to increase the drop rates because I don't know, why did Anthem say they want to increase drop rates and then people stop playing the game? These exotic class items, like
Dumbledore asked calmly.
Harry, I protest! Harry, you put your name in the cover of the fire.
they're supposed to be special, but until you can put in some sort of like dupe protection, you just got to open the floodgates on them, because at this point people have played so much who are actually still playing the game, you're just getting constant duplicates and it's not good. So they've like piecemealed in some additional drop rates, drop sources, but it's like peanuts. It's not affecting anything. Now, if you're like under 30 total uniques on a character for exotic class items, then yeah, you're chilling. You're getting a new one almost every time, but after that, it becomes ass. TV pots not get XP materials or drops. What? No. Dude, none of these are lining up. How'd you feel if you once beat your raid, you unlock all checkpoints? Yeah, that'd be sick.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Speaking of checkpoint bots, Luckstruck, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back to the stream. Pleasure meeting you as well. Oh yeah, and introducing you to data. Hell yeah. Welcome. Disappointed? I don't think it's a good decision. I mean, in the end, it doesn't really matter, because I'll just, not do it, but in a game that doesn't have, like...
We don't make mistakes.
in-game economy trading, like in-game trading, player trading, so there's no like bots running around farming gold or whatever. To sell in some kind of black market. It's like solo stream loot that you can't trade. And then they had the policy for the last 7-8 years, whatever, to just patch things out like this. Just to, I don't know, it's weird. FK Farm was making the money. You're a console player who bought an X-Pack on PC so you could do it. Yeah, but that's like a small, you're a small number. That's funny though. If you are running a macro in Destiny, you are most likely a more serious player than someone not. Now, that's not to say if you didn't run a macro, you weren't a serious player. That's something else. But oh, we got one to stick. No, what the fuck? This is really frustrating. I think I just have to screw it super far. Sorry, can't see what I'm working on. This affects 0.1% of the player base. I had Cbro run some preliminary numbers on his database that he scrapes the API with. A snapshot on a Sunday afternoon showed 3% of players, currently 3% of active players at the time were all in the Pale Heart with 20-minute activities with 0 kills. Some people are like, well, when I chest farm, I go in and I never get kills. I just run to chests. This is before the recent changes. And so I've been trying to get him to run some numbers like multiple 20-minute activities, patrol, Pale Heart, 0 kills, back to back. Like say 3 of those back to back to back. Because like if you're farming chests, you're not like relaunching the same instance of orbit over and over again. And then I want that number with a denominator of like total uniques for a period of time when the macro is hot. You'll probably see like, I don't know, you're gonna see a much bigger number, like 5 or 6%, probably like 50,000 players. It's gonna be nuts. 3% of all or just PC? Most likely just PC. Because macroing on a not PC is difficult, more difficult. Have any gameplay today? Yeah, after I fixed some keybinds, I played just like a couple games, but no, today I'm doing work I normally do off stream. Remote play on PS a lot of, yeah, like stuff like that, which is not like a lot of people. You're gonna go down to Golgi and manually throw fusion grenades? Careful! I wouldn't do that. Because their detection is gonna be entirely data-based. Unless they, I don't know, track inputs for like, you click this button for 24 hours straight. What the fuck? Why do none of these work? I'm so sad. Alright, I have to flip this over because I must be doing something wrong. Loops are easy to detect. Yeah, but what if you are a human hitting a button? Over and over again. What if I set up a fan with an oscillating base and a pencil tap to it that just goes down and hits the grenade button? That's technically a macro. I'm playing the game. Isn't that what they wanted? Yeah, I don't agree with the policy change at all, but because now, like, imagine the next time something shows up in a vendor and you can like buy it and then dismantle it, or like it shows up in collections like it's done for like the last 12 times, and everyone would like make macros, run it, get a bunch of currency, ruin the currency economy. Now you're gonna have to, what? Are you gonna risk that? Are you gonna risk going into collections and clicking the same button over and over again to get loot? Bungie responded to Dado. Oh, about the fix the loops. Yeah, I mean, that's literally what they're doing with the dupe protection stuff. Unrelated to us breaking conduct. Why can't they say what it is? Yeah, I don't know. Are we talking about the 6 admins of the macro Discord? Yeah, I don't know why they can't be more specific. No plans to issue restrictions, bans, checkpoint bots under this policy change. Topic has with feedback on activities you most often. Checkpoint one sport. Raids, dungeons. For the last 7 years. All praise Luckbot. I'm so sad. This base doesn't work anymore. I can't connect to this base. Where are these? Okay, I have to take one all the way out and see what's up. don't like how you can almost see my DMs when I bring up Twitter. Very scary. Do something about people opt in for those. Need the goal, change the dessert, useless. Team is continuing to look at opportunities for improvement. No, it could be frustrating. Increased feedback data to show the problem helps out a lot rather than sort of macros. Yeah, but the feedback is dupe protection since day one, or since people had like 20 or 30 of these things. And then the only way you can beat 1 out of 64 RNG is it's just a numbers game. So you have to greatly allow for way more drops to happen, and making solo players take a little bit longer through overthrows, that's not it. 1 extra per week from duality, that's not it. Xur having 1 for like a crazy amount of coins, that's not it. Dupe protection or floodgates. So what are they going to do in the meantime? I just all the way out. Oh, I said duality. Dual destiny. Be able to grind an exotic cyber, buy 1 per week. Are you not satisfied? With dupe protection, yeah. RNG Xur, dude. RNG Xur is a fix. Come on. Only stream this week, Kurgle. Costs 40 coins, really not a lot. So how long does it take to grind 40 coins? And couple that with 29 out of 30 drops for duplicates. So tell me how long it takes to grind 1,200 coins. 40 times 30, is that what it is? If it takes me 30 to get a brand new class item that I've not gotten before, 30 class items to get a new one, and I need how many coins? 40 coins. So what's 40 times 30 drops? I mean, definitely allowing for more sources for the class items is good. Like, it's not a bad thing, but it's not fixing the problem at all. All right, why aren't you working, bud? Don't FK for XP or loot any other macro stage. Still seems like a fuzzy line to draw. Yeah, it is strange, especially because it's been this way for the last 7 years. Policy change at this point, I don't know. It seems like just a weird decision. Oh. Yeah, all of these work fine. I don't understand. Wait for the new pay to skip mechanics. No. Yeah, these are all perfect. Okay, so why when drilling through a keyboard tray would this not work? Plans to jump into Tarkov tomorrow with the wife. I was going to. That was my main thing I wanted to do this week, but this is the only stream this week, and then I'm out. I'll be back on next Monday. Maybe I'm just not lining it up right. Yeah, this is okay. Everything's threading perfectly. Okay, good. Whew. I just have to line it up better. Maybe these aren't lined up right. Just flip it over and look at it. They're just defining the gray. Yeah, I mean, that's good. Imagine if all 50,000 people who used macros to farm exotic class items because of how bad duplicates are were all banned. Instead, they provide more clarity on the kind of the gray area of TOS, and then say if you continue past this point, you'll be banned. That's definitely the best outcome, even though I don't agree with the decision of changing something that's been this way for the last 7 years. Like, they've always known macros exist. They've always known XP farms exist. Like, they patched Shattered Throne. They've patched the other XP farms. They left Golgoroth there for 3 years, and they knew about it. I always thought they knew about it, and they left it there because they knew some players were so fed up with trying to get into endgame and getting their XP and bonus power and artifact unlocked. They left it in there because they knew if they didn't, those players would get burnt out on the boring parts of the game to unlock endgame, and they wouldn't play anymore. But I guess that's changed. So now they don't allow for that, and we'll have to see how it goes. What about macro crouch spammers? That's accessibility. DMG said warning first, then ban. Lay Fatalic, 27 months. Welcome back to the stream. Every other piece of exotic armor is on a knockout system. Every other piece of exotic armor is a static roll. So the item
have happy accidents.
Scope is what knocks it out. Like, the item is what knocks it out. You don't get. There's nothing in the game that is on a dupe protection at the detail part of the item level. Like, once you've gotten rangefinder, you never get rangefinder again. Once you get Spirit of Inmost, you never get Inmost again. That's a separate level of detail within all of their shit that they'd have to figure out, and I imagine it's a little bit trickier. It's just not something that's already in the game. The Dreadnought's gonna be overrun. Bringing up Lep in the replies. Let's go. Keep it up. Add to it, honestly. You should reply to them and be like, yeah. I am DMing no one important. Don't you worry about it.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you talking to?
Secure the bag.
Smile.
More excitement on a neighborhood road.
Who let the dogs out?
Looks pretty boring out there. Dog cam. Woo! Alright, sorry, I was doing nothing important. Yes. This should work if I can screw it in all the way. So what's the deal? I guess I need to flip this thing around and reverse it. How was my flight to Seattle? Who said anything about Seattle? Okay. This should definitely work. Allen Ridge. Allen Ridge. Read your Twitch dashboard. Like I said, went through riveting gameplay. None of that today. We're just chatting. Read the directory. We're just chatting about, you know. Oh, let's find some leopard hate mail. Let's see. Good thing my cousin Marco got all these me. Good thing my cousin Marco got me all these rolls. Golden boy. Hate mail stream, let's go. Man, this is so tricky. Okay, let me take this all the way out. Someone else playing on your account's also TOS? Yeah, but they said something about like your cousin fine. Your like someone at your house, your brother, whatever's fine. I think they line it up with like geo information. So like if like your hardware changes for your account, or if like your IP changes drastically, which I mean it could be a VPN, but I don't know. They have I guess several different ways of identifying where you're at. And if you're in your own house, like did you invite a recov company to your house? Probably not. You're probably good. Everyone's complaining? I mean, not everyone. Some people are like, oh, now you have to play the game. When the real problem is people love the game so much, they'll figure out crazy ways to ignore the shitty parts of the game just to play the good parts of the game. That's some diehard fanship right there. That's the kind of fans I want. When your game isn't perfect, but players figure out a way to get around the bullshit part of your game in order to play your game more and get stuff they actually want to use when they do the fun parts of your game. Isn't that wild? I have to go under the table a second. Be right back. Man. What? I'm blind. This is the most difficult lineup ever. Okay. Ow, motherfucker. Oh. Dude, it's like less than a millimeter off. No. I think this is a two-person job. We have banned for using autoclicker to buy raid banners at Hawthorne. We get banned when another vendor / collections issue pops up where you can buy, delete, and get currency. Probably, definitely yes. Raid banners, I would just suffer through the shitty part of the game in order to get what you want in order to play the parts of the game you do like. Perfect example. I know how to spell. Like, unlike. That's confusing.
Nice.
Foul Sigma, in search of the Phantom Tax. Emboldened by the Riz of Ohio. Someone must tell thy bozo. Let it be Chadit the Rizzler.
True that, Hearts. Policy, not change, it was like, what do you call it? Revision. All right. Does that sound like a good tweet? Definitely not going to Seattle this week. Who said I was going to Seattle? Could be worse. They could make you pay money to play the shitty parts of the game, like first the Senate. Oh, the campaign. Do I even want, like, do I even want to stress my life out even more? Because in the end, I don't really give a shit. I care about Destiny's health primarily. Like, I want the game to be successful because I love the game and point out things that I don't like about the game. In the grand scheme, I'm pretty chill. I don't really care. Just opinions on what makes something better or not. That's kind of whiny. It really does. That's why I don't want to tweet it. Bungie likes feedback from the golden boy. Don't engage in rage. Hate rage bait. No, this is not rage bait. Will you get banned for using auto clicker to buy raid banners? You're getting loot from the menu. I would not run a macro for buying raid banners after this policy change. So unlike the previous 7 years where you could circumvent problems, recent AFK macro policy revision for Destiny means you have to suffer through the annoying parts of the game, buying raid banners, exotic class item farm with, you know, constant duplicates, power bonus, whatever farming, you know, to get optimal for GMs or masters or whatever, in order to get the parts you like and enjoy. You think I want to do bounties and weekly challenges and hold F over and over again? Nah, I don't want to do any of that. Raid banners aren't loot. They are. Yeah, no way I'm running an auto clicker. Now, that is different because the whole point of the game is to farm loot, play the game, get loot, build better. And so circumventing actual gameplay, slightly different than circumventing menu gameplay. Yeah. But like And see, this is why I think they've always been a little gray in this area, because it gets so nitpicky, right? The more detail you provide, the community takes it and goes, oh, what about these 47 things that you probably don't give a shit about, but now you have to care because you just provided more detail. So instead, leave it obscure, leave it gray, patch your game, no one gets banned, it gets fixed, we move on. That's what we've done for the last 7 years. Now you're gonna run it, you continue to run into more and more issues like this, where it's gonna be like a rabbit hole. Play the game for power like the rest of us. Or not, and I'll go play another game. If I can't ignore the shitty parts of your game, I just won't play. Which, again, how many people are Golgroth maze farming? I don't know, Seabro would have to run some numbers. Like, look at like a section of months right after Final Shape, and look for anyone who is in King's Fall for over X number of hours with X number of kills. Just find a nice little number and look at the tens of thousands of players who are doing that around like certain times over like a period of like a month, and you will be flabbergasted at what percentage of the player base does it. No one talks about it. That's kind of what I've been on
There's nothing wrong with trying to
on the journey lately, is to show people how many people actually do these things. But I guess they came out with a bad result, because now they're just banning them instead of not banning them, but revisioning policy in the way I didn't want them to go. They went the wrong way. No, Bungie, that's the wrong way. What did JJ say? Hold on. Scrolling. Any opportunity to awaken the awful part of the community to pile on something is always one I'd personally stay away from. I just want to point out the problem with this policy change. Bro, welcome. Sorry I make you do stuff. Or not make you do stuff. Convince you. What happened, macro ban? Revision to the policy to ban people who AFK macro. How many more letters do I have? Ooh, I don't have many more letters. It's a little... Keyword auto clicker. Auto clicker is macro. You can be present while the macro runs. Yeah, it's fair.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Yo, what up, Entwined? Welcome. Good to meet you. Hope you enjoyed it. Spider with a 3. Welcome back. Thanks so hard-earned money. Just don't be the driver for others to start rattling off their disdain. People carry your opinion, turn it to what they want.
Mistakes.
Game bad. Fuck off.
We have happy accidents.
Yeah, parts of the game are bad. Parts of every game are bad. But Destiny's the best game out there, so I'm just trying to make it better. I'm here trying to make my favorite game better. I can have disagreements with Bungie and their policy changes. Fine. This is my take on it. They have different takes. We had the same takes for the previous 7 years. That just changed. So I'm going to tweet this. I don't really care in the end. People get a little too toxic on the internet. That's fine with them. Doesn't bother me. It is kind of wild how much people care, but you know. Boop. Sent it. Yeet. Juice the tweet. Or not. It doesn't matter. What time? 15. Cringe plus ratio. No. I was told that the guy who made the this morning in Twitch chat, someone told me the guy who makes the macro that reads the boss health bars. So if you don't know, because you're casual, boss health bars are the most accurate form of tracking damage in the game. The stats that show up after a wipe are very inconsistent for, you know, games or complicated reasons, but the health bar is always the most accurate. But in order to do that, someone had to design a macro that would like read to know how many pixels to read, to figure out like if you do so much damage and the number of pixels that are yellow went away, that's this much damage. I think that throws up text right on the screen. I've never seen it before. The macro itself is not bannable because it's just, I don't know. Is it would that be bannable now? No, it's just a tool to show you how much damage you've done, right? But the guy who made that macro, apparently one of the 6 admins in the Discord got banned for, so far all we know is unrelated TOS reasons. Yeah, is that tool? That tool is not AFK prevention. That tool isn't farming. It is reading the screen. Urgh. But yeah, it's not loot or XP, so cool. Doesn't automate gameplay, yeah. The guy who made that got banned. Yeah, no, true that, JJ. No, I get it. It's accessibility. Yeah. Wait, what's this? Oh, hold on to me. I don't like how Twitter has DMs right there. I don't like it. Oh. Stop. Okay, let me pull this up. Additionally, for those asking about specifics on account bans, I'll carry it out from last week. Oh yeah, the 6 admin. All right, can I open up this in incognito? Yes. Just to be safe. This one? Yeah, okay, cool. Please be right. Thank you. Additionally, for those asking about specifics on the 6 admins in the macro Discord. This is where things get tricky from a security standpoint. The community side of life, we can't share the details of what terms of service break-in actions. We don't want to specifically teach bad actors what can be detected, give them goals. We double, triple check the security team on the actions that many are worried about. They were issued on Friday, and some infractions leading to action had taken place over the course of a few months. Sometimes restrictions bans don't happen the moment something's detected. Timing is always felt to be perfect and leads to quite a bit of fear, uncertainty, doubt from innocent players. Ultimately, if you aren't looking to cheat or manipulate the game for purposes that break our rules, you're in the clear. In case of using macros, we've issued the same and above. Amended our policy, we'll be issuing restrictions before bans take place in future infractions. So they're saying anti-cheat. Something triggered anti-cheat. Right? Triple check with our security team. Right? That's what that means. Why are 6-month ban waves? You ban in waves so that when something changes on the cheat side, cheat makers have less to go off of. Like if they just make a change, an update, then immediately they get banned. They have a better idea of how things are getting detected. If you like wait a while, it makes things more obscure, and then they blanket ban everyone. Claim is that bans are not related to anything with policy, has to do with TOS violation. Oh yeah, so it could be net limiting, could be maybe VPN stuff, but no one's ever been banned from a VPN before that I know of. Net limiting, what was the net limiting thing about? That happened years ago or something, or a couple years back, where it was like they got unbanned or something. Wonder if they're using a tool during development that was flagged, but all 6 admins when some haven't even played D2 in weeks. Seems like guilt by association. That's the thing though. There'd be no way. Like, if it's guilt by association and not because of something on their D2, something happened on their Destiny account, then guilt by spreading the fact that the macro exists? 7 oil rigs not banned, I'm not banned, like that. It has to be something concrete that they can just pull up the data on. CVF thanks for the fresh sub. Bungie can ban you if you do something they don't like outside of the game. Like what? Oh, like being racist. Sorry, I'm just DMing. Very, very boring, I know. It's crazy day. Crazy time.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you talking to?
Where's my tweet? Oh, there. Is this my tweet? Please do not load the screen with DMs up. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Oh, let me go. Is that okay? This work? Does this work? Please don't. Okay, cool. Any hot takes? Okay. No, because again, it's only people who follow me can see this. If I would have responded to this, it'd have been completely different, because then all the normies would see it. Very, very different. Crouch macros. Ooh, that's accessibility. That's looting. Make the grind better. They're working on that. Ban 30-bar devices. Some of them are banned. Great response to a failed design engagement drop-off. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with that, but that's a little, what do you call it? He's trying to incite. Like, it's just a little toxic. Like, there's no reason to be toxic. Just fix loot drops. Yes, that's what they're working on. decided to ban the 6 guys that did the macro, update the policies. And that's not entirely true. 7 Orwig started it. I then was told in chat by it from people already using it, so I made a video on it, updated it. Then Antera in the admin Discord got a hold of it, made a really good virtual controller tabbed out version. And the macros, scripts, and kisses Discord, which has like 50, 60,000 people in it. So like tens of thousand people were using these macros. So that's definitely not the reason. Apparently violated TOS. Don't know what that means. Bungie has the right to be obscure in order to be more secure. It would be nice if we had more info on that. Again, that is their prerogative to either, one, upset the community by being a little not specific in order to retain some security. It would be nice to know how all 6 of these admin users in this Discord, admins in these macro Discord, all happen to be just deciding to cheat around all exact same time. Someone in chat said maybe they used advanced tools to make these latest macros. They got flagged by anti-cheat, but there's no way to there's no way to check what BattleEye cares about, right? You just get fucked or not? Is there? You know how to check for what BattleEye hates? Or can you just be like, oh, I'm going to download this tool and it's going to help me, I don't know, do something to make a macro, and then that, I mean, that, it seems weird all 6 would decide to do that, especially if they haven't logged into the game in a while, but maybe it's a net limiting thing. I mean, didn't the one guy already have... How long has the boss health bar thing been around? The boss health bar damage DPS. Hasn't that been around forever? The guy who made that. So... how long has that been around for? Because if he used anything to make that, he would have been banned for at least a year. Maybe more. So yeah, if he used any advanced tools to make that macro, he would have banned a long time ago. So this idea of they use tools, maybe they all switched to a different tool. I don't. Maybe anti-cheat just started checking for that tool. Maybe Bungie decided to just start banning for that tool. I don't know, but like he's been using that for whatever he's done to make that DPS macro to throw up text on the screen, best in the health bar. He was able to do that, you know, a year or so ago with no problem. So who knows? That's the problem. In the community, we're confused. What did DMG say? Like fear, something, fear, doubt. And it's annoying because you're like, I mean, this just seems like a toxic attack on Bungie's side to ban people that were promoting the macro in a Discord, and then they ignore me, who also promoted the use of the Discord. Promoted the use of the macro because I'm a golden boy. Like I don't like that feeling. I don't think that's the case because I don't think they would be disingenuous with TOS violation. But when you have so little data and all these other facts that don't make any sense when they line up, it's like a conspiracy theory. This is why conspiracy theories are a thing, because it's so believable, right? What are the chances all 6 right before the macro policy change, they're all admins in the same macro Discord, you know, it all lines up. So it's like, what? All these bans are happening at once. Blizzard just announced they banned 500,000 players for cheating in Overwatch. 500,000 40K accounts that knowingly group with them. Good. Those are the players you have to really look out for. Do something about Zim Cronus. Didn't they already do that? Bungie gonna kill the game. Fix the loot problem. Oh, now you have all the people who have been running the macro show up and say, hey, this is why. D2checkpoint.com. That's funny. Good thing you jumped on this policy change. I mean, decisions take a long time. You have to weigh the good and the bad. Like, I think the policy is a bad decision. I don't think it's the worst decision. I would just go the other way. they needed to go some way. It's better than doing nothing, but I think they went the wrong way. I think this is measure response. Need details on the improvements Bungie will make to exotic class item grind. They already gave the details. Dupe protection, choose loot. That's fine. Kill the game a few weeks ago. Let it sink. People getting mad they got banned from macroing. No one got banned from macroing. Macron is obviously cheating. Y'all cringe. This guy has very little grasp of what's actually happening. This is basically what happens on Twitter, on social media, in Reddit in general. You have a lot of casuals show up who think they know everything, type 2 things, say, yep, I'm a genius, send, and they literally have no idea what the fuck's going on. It's kind of sad, but that's life. That's the world. That's humans in general. Blue check mark, please disregard. Tone deaf decision. I won't say tone deaf. I will just say, like, you got to go one way or the other. You can't leave us in the lurch. It's annoying. It's unfair. They went away. That, I think, if you went this way, you should have also juiced up the drop rate. We're talking 3 drops out of Dual Destiny. We're talking, 2 drops, 3 drops out of Overthrow level 4 boss. I'm talking juice, okay? Big juice. Because I've gotten 29 duplicates out of 30 drops. If you're going to completely mark it off, also revert XP changes for bonus power. It's ass. And now it's going to be even worse. Saying to start banning people over this, considering the amount of real cheating. I mean, both are bad. Just because one thing's worse doesn't mean you can't also address another problem. Real cheating, I'm sure, is a much higher priority, but it just detecting cheats are just, it's ass. It sucks. I'm a console player. The macro use is outside of my scope. Yeah, if you're a normie, I mean, you can get it set up with some certain devices, but that's fine. I'll let it slide. If it's how some people are enjoying the game, who cares? Because I can then get a god roll class item and then go into PvP and dominate you on console with, dominate you on console with it if you also are playing with a PC player, and I can beat you because of the loot I got from AFK macro. Boom. I can stop your flawless lighthouse run because of the inmost synthesept roll that I got from the AFK macro. Got him. Delete the Twitch account now. That's a funny name. How are they detecting macro usage? I guess just repeat inputs. Maybe they can just read all your inputs for the last, hour and then go through there for any loops. And if it's all exactly the same, I don't know how the back end works for input detection. I don't know how granular it gets. People who use macro circumvent poor design. Yeah, agreed. So tone deaf, it hurts. Banning FK macros make getting class items just even more miserable experience. Yeah, so some people say just then stop just playing the game, which I mean that's what's gonna happen. People gotta make people mindlessly grind chest so P can get his 18th car. What is even this? What is this? What? How does this make any sense? Can someone explain this? How does making people mindlessly grind chest have anything to do with P. Parsons making a bunch of money and then spending it on cars? Were people not playing the game with the macro? I mean, they were. I mean, allegedly, people would go to sleep with the macro on and then wake up and play the parts of the game they liked with the loot that they got from the macro that made the game more fun, therefore an overall positive experience for them and the community as a whole. So, no, I would say they're not playing the game. I would say that that's not true. They were playing the game. They're so serious about the game, they figured out a way to play the game even more. Dude just wanted to post his own memes. There you go. Solo scripts. They block matchmaking via firewall when a solo node isn't available. Another great question. Good for VPNs, good for just network manipulation in general, right? So part of the TOS is manipulating your network to gain an advantage in the game is against TOS. So, like, you can set up your firewall, your network, to block incoming connections, so you can load into like regular strike solo to like have an easier time farming bounties or whatnot, so you don't have some kind of zoomer on your team with eager heads yeeting ahead and stealing all the kills and making you join allies and whatever. So like you manipulate the game to give yourself an advantage to block people from joining you. Really hardcore players like to do that for certain situations. Is that now bannable? I think it was always bannable based on what we've seen in TOS with network manipulation. Have they really given you a lot of insight, detail on that specific intent? That's the other thing. Intent is hard to figure out. If players are intending to do something, it's you can't see that in the data. So, like, VPNs are not bannable because you can't play from certain countries because of that country's firewall. Then you have to VPN to another country in order to play the game, not bannable. But if your intent was to like move to Lithuania in order to set up a VPN so that you could play the game, but you also get a laggy connection, which lets you double and triple break glyphs and solo witness, then how do they know why you're doing the VPN? See, it gets messy. Appreciate the transparency. You can take a deeper look at the ban suspension appeal system as a whole. Yeah, it's ass. That'd be great. More transparency. But again, it's ass. It's annoying from a player community perspective because of the famous adage, security by obscurity. Don't give them a lot of info. It's harder to cheat. It's harder to get around cheats if you don't give people a lot of info. That's why it's so annoying. For Bungie to decide what an advantage is. Yeah. Player base is dwindling. Actions like these feed flames. Consider why they're doing this. Checkpoint bots, no. Report systems are non-existent. No communication with the player. Or the reports I'm sending are doing anything at all. No, there is. Benny tweeted it. If you report and that player gets banned, you get a pop-up, right? Ban waves go out very rarely for Destiny. I would say once every like 6 months. And I think, you know, there's good in having delay to your ban waves because it makes cheat makers have a harder time figuring out what's causing changes to be flagged and trip up the anti-cheat. So they have more difficult time making things that are undetectable if you delay your ban waves. At least that's what I've been told. Which is, I mean, that's pretty known. But that means cheat makers can then go out there and make a change, allow, and you know, so then you have 6 months time then where cheat makers can start making cheats that aren't detectable again. And now you have 6 months where cheaters run rampant, and then until the next ban wave. So if like the ban waves are faster, that buildup happens less. But then maybe it gets harder for anti-cheat to detect the cheat makers. Yeah, that's the part that's kind of fuzzy for me. Text box when you report would be a huge step up. You think they read it? Oh, you mean like... So you're talking like not hardcore, like, what's it called? Hardcore cheating, where they're like flying around and shooting heavy ammo. You're talking about like, you think the guy has walls and he can see through the wall, and you're like, check at this moment in the match, these 3 pivotal moments. Dude was hella sussy. Look at these headshots. Look at these 180 headshots. Okay? And then, you know, and then the Bungie security team looks at, you know, all the reports for this guy, and they all say something about like not hardcore hacking, just like sussy hacking. Like, okay, so then you compile. I just don't think they have the infrastructure to go back to games to check to see what happened. Like, I don't think that exists. Like a theater mode to go back and see. I think they could just look at like aggregate stats, connection, anything like data that you get through the API. If it's more than that, I'd be surprised. I mean, I can be happy, but I'd be surprised. Hypothetical shouldn't be a way to intellectualize why they do things the way they do. They have a different way of doing things. It's tough to argue with their decision. Fair. Afternoon, Hood. Speaking of bans, can we ban yo mama jokes from this chat? They're old, stupid, and have been done by literally everyone hundreds of times. Just like your mama. Got him. Love to know the double standards. And great to see this was the top of the to-do list. Toxic. Can I still use Ring? Toxic. Any more updates on username issues? Yikes. Yeah, you'll get a token. Added this TOS still not fix the raid memento. I'm pretty sure the guy who updates TOS does not fix raid mementos. Cool. Moving on. Take a look at XP requirements for artifact mods early in the season. Thanks. Yeah, it's nuts. Or not artifact mods, more like XP bound. It doesn't. Didn't the to get plus 20 bonus power? Didn't that double this season episode? Is it raining? Is it raining? Holy! Golgmaze, thanks to follow. Rip Golgmaze. Barbara Walters, big fan, thanks to follow. Is Barbara Walters still alive? Golgmaze, are you overrun with Shadow Thrall? With 2 Shadow Thrall, 3 Shadow Thrall, and 2 regular Curse Thrall? Man, a lot of people do not like this change.
There's nothing wrong with trying to secure the bag.
But they're angry. Damn, they're... I'm not gonna read them all, but Jesus Christ. Angry people on social media. Well, I just didn't think people would care this much. All right, there's one that likes. I'm not looking at the number of people who are responding. I'm looking at the ratio of people who agree versus disagree. And it's now taking into account that people who disagree tend to be more vocal. But like I read a lot of replies to Bungie changes or tweets or whatever, and you know, there's a certain ratio you expect when something changes. People who like it far less will say, I like this, that's fine. And people will just hit the like button and move on. But some people will actually, you know, put in some text saying, hey, this is a great change, really appreciate it. But you're much more likely to respond with text if you hate it. So even taking that into account, it's worse than normal. Oh, Antra. Your name is literally Golgmaze. Under the macro Discord. Macro scripts and kisses. Be the reason Bungie changes the rules. So, I mean, the whole kind of... I don't know. I'm kind of a masochist. I had not liked the fact that this area of TOS was always very gray with like VPNs and macros for loot or XP, whatever. So part of the reason I started being a little more what's the word? Forward, I guess, with these things that are done by the hardcore Destiny community en masse, but never really talked about from content creators because it's scary because you might get banned. I kind of looked at it, looked at Bungie, looked at my experience, and realized that, you know, these gray areas are causing problems in the game for a lot of people, and it's annoying to not know where they stand on things. So, you know, shed some light on these things, because based on previous history, they just patch the game and move on. Like the VPN thing with Glyph Breaker, where I VPN'd in and was able to break 2 glyphs, 3 glyphs more easily. Like half the people who sold the Witness used a VPN. They didn't tweet about it, so, you know, Bungie didn't do anything. But you know, it happens all over the place. So, you know, more specificity, which in the TOS it says anybody manipulating the network with the intent to gain an advantage, bannable. Now, I'm doing a solo challenge, so do they fucking care? No, they don't fucking care. But yeah, I mean, from a optics perspective, maybe slap my wrist, but ideally just ignore it and move on, because unless it's during a day 1 raid or PvP, like, who gives a shit? For macro and getting loot, patch the game, move on. Literally always patch the game and move on. That's what they have always done. Shattered Throne. Collections, you know, giving you extra legendary shards, Oracle offering glitch, like whatever. Patch the game, move on. So now they actually made it less gray. Your whole flow got bopped. I wanted them to be to shine light on the gray areas of, you know, the macro portion of the TOS, and they did, but they went the wrong way. I thought they were going to go the other way. And they made it, you know, bannable, which I don't agree with, because just fix the shitty parts of your game. So, okay, Antra. Based on what we've seen from Bungie, which is very vague, and that's, you know, in their prerogative to be vague. To me, it looks like it was just part of the ban wave, and typically the ban wave is just based on anti-cheat, and that means some kind of, you know, cheat or tool that would get flagged by BattleEye. I don't know how to look up and know what's bannable, but like, someone in chat said, what if they downloaded or used advanced tools to help make the macro, like something, I don't know, something to like read the screen, whatever Beer Belly said in chat, to help like the multi-chest macro or whatever. But like all 6 of the admins in the Discord over the last 6 months. But how do I, as a gamer, know or you as a Discord, or you as a macro maker to not know what goes over the line that BattleEye would detect, right? The guy who made the boss damage health bar got banned. I guess he's one of the 6, but he made that damage health bar thing a year or 2 ago and never got banned. So if it was some kind of advanced tool for pixel peeking for figuring out where chests were at, with the multi-chests, the multi-chest macro, like, that guy would have banned a long time ago, right? They banned people off a Discord role? No, there's no shot they did that. That'd be a horrible decision. Saw one guy mentioned. Saw you get mentioned in that one YouTube video, and the guy was acting like you stole money from him and Bungie. Let's go. How about banning Dim for a loadout builder? Unfair advantage. Oh, you mean like optimizing loadouts?
There's nothing wrong with trying to secure the bag.
Kyle, the YouTube stream says only stream this week. Only Steam this week? No, did I miss
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Only stream! Ugh. When you're getting banned. Wait, Dre, are you banned? Dre, you're not banned. You're trolling. Bro, I forgot I was the original victim. What? No, I don't remember the story. What's the story? If Bungie wanted macros used in their game, they make their own tool. They love to go this far. Now they're just putting vague lines in the sand. You cheated to get those weapon stats? What? D2 gunsmith. What? I can't. I was in the ban wave 2 years ago. Don't know why. Oh. I don't remember any. That does not ring a bell. I guess I must have been playing Tarkov. And Tara says macros are generally made by the hardcore trial and error. No sort of code inspection, anything of the sort. Everything we put out runs on top. I vibe with what you say about them going the wrong way. Patch and move on is definitely the correct move. Clear isn't the move they're taking out. No. Okay. So, I mean, I have no reason to believe you because I don't know you. But you're saying you have no. You said tools run on top. Okay, I'm not too smart with this. But you mean like nothing hooks, nothing. You say allegedly, nothing you ran to make. You've never ran anything that hooks into Destiny. It just runs on top. So, like, for instance, if I'm making a boss health bar reading macro, it'd be helpful to know the exact pixel of where certain things are on the screen. I mean, I would probably just take a screenshot and then use like paint to figure out where I'm looking at certain things. So I don't even know how like some kind of screen reader would be helpful. But when you say everything you run everything we put out runs on top. Okay. Right. So like the virtual controller tabbed out stuff, that's just a wrapper runs on top. But I guess to develop the macros, is anything used to make it easier that would ever get flagged? I guess that's what someone in chat had said. Boss health bars will be intercepting the screen draw. Can't really distinguish if an application is reading the screen to look at the health bar or heads for crosshairs. No, you would just look at like pixel peeking. You would just say, you have this resolution. Your health bar is this long. I'm looking here for the on the macro side after it's developed. And if the yellow is no longer here, that means the yellow shows up here. That means you've done this much damage. Not actually looking at screen draws. Most of the stuff the macro server reads visual data. Right. But how are they developed? Whew. Oh, I have not messed with this in a minute. I need to go back to doing this. Oh, crap. I don't have much stream time left. Yo, water drinking needs to follow. Welcome to the live stream. Twitch UI changed again? What the hell? I like this is proactive rather than reactive. AFK chest farm is one thing, but PvP macros, matter of time before bad actors come out of the woodwork. I mean, I've seen people AFK and PvP since 2017 for like in-game mats or just activity completion mats. Just like strafing back and forth, shooting, strafing back and forth, shooting. That's been a thing forever. Nothing's changed in the game to make that more likely. If macro stuff becomes an arms race, I can see cheats becoming the norm. I mean, you can't just patch it out. Rumble AFK farmers have never gone away. Maybe they will now. To develop macros, we do what you assumed. Screenshots, figure out from the screenshots what we need. Coordinates of health bar, hex color for certain elements. No reason to trust me. No offense taken. If everything you say is true, that really sucks. And that's terrible. If you had always see the other thing I don't understand, I don't understand anti-cheat at all. Battle Eye. What if you were banned because of Battle Eye? And you know, security team at Bungie gets this little thing that says something bad detected. What was it? If you're being honest, do you have any idea what it could be? Anything extra installed? I don't know. Like I'm legitimately worried. If a macro reads pixels, that falls in the darker gray botting area, right? If someone had developed a macro that was so good, say with like AI, right? And basically billions of lines of code to be able to read the screen just by reading pixels, not actual screen draws, but just looking at pixels. You know, like the fishing macro looks at like very simple. I'm looking for the color white to show up in this spot where it says, what does it say when you fish? catch or reel it in or whatever. That pops up, macro detects it, presses F or E or interact, pulls in the fishing thing. That's a very simple pixel read. Then you could have a super advanced pixel read that probably no one's ever developed because it's easier just to hack straight into the game, hook into the game, and figure all this data out with actual data, not having to be all just optical pixel data. You can make it so advanced it's basically a human that just reads pixels, that's not how cheats work. But that's what you could do with auto hotkey. That's scary. New TOS change actually mentions AI. I have a friend who does this via HDMI capture, virtual controller, programmable with Python. But what does the Python look for? Like I don't know, range of pixels? Or is it more like, we started making it. It was for stream. It was, we would take screen grabs of stream through OBS, and we were trying to detect the shape of like metals in PvP, like a 7th column metal. You look at like a certain quadrant of the screen and you would detect that. And when it would detect like a 7th column or a double kill or a breaker, if the pixels, it was some kind of object, not object character recognition. Is it OCR? No, it's just recognizing an image and getting like a % of accuracy. So like whatever the breaker metal is, if the breaker metal was, it was a 70% match to this area of pixels on the screen, it would trigger OBS to like do an alert, like, you got a breaker, or like 7 kills, 7th column metal would be like, some kind of crazy turn me on fire reaction. So we tested it and it worked. It was just really annoying to run, so I never installed it. But that could be done with some kind of, I guess, Python virtual controller, etc. Computer vision. Yeah. My best guess would be VIGEM, as using VIGEM, you can emulate controller aim assist while using mouse and keyboard. However, at least 20,000 people downloaded our tabbed out class farm that requires VIGEM. There have not been 20,000 bans.
Nothing wrong with trying to
Sorry for that, being 100% honest, I can't think of anything out of the ordinary. I'm a very regular old dude. Yes, the most advanced things our scripts can do is read single pixels. Is a white pixel in the center of the screen. Interact. VIG. Oh yeah, the VIGM wrapper. Yeah, anyone who installed tabbed out had the VIGM wrapper installed through the macro, which is a virtual controller. It can emulate controller aim assist. Wait, how does it do that? Because anytime somebody I know would use that macro, you could only do one or the other. Either the virtual controller's in control or the mouse and keyboard. Destiny has this weird like switch, unlike like Halo Infinite, you can have like analog for strafing and mouse for aiming. That's what SteelSeries GG does to automatically clip kill streaks. Oh, there you go. Is that bannable? No, it's just looking at pixels. That should be fine. I'm on Kotaku. Let's go. I'm famous for all the wrong reasons. I mean, they're using me as the cover of the article? No. I'm not mentioned at all, but I'm in the article. Mickey Tibbs, good one to 7 Dre. Congratulations.
We don't make
the Discord
mistakes.
has folded.
We have happy accidents.
Just want to read. I haven't read this yet. This is from Antra or Golg Maze in chat. Oh, what did I just click? Oh. Ah. That's how we made it, so people can't use it that way. There's extra steps to do in order to use both at the same time. Running your inputs through a controller. Yeah, I mean, again, to really get to the bottom of it, if it is an anti-cheat thing, it would have to be look at your 6 computers and try to figure out what could have possibly tripped anything up, because I really have faith in Bungie that they're not fucked up enough to just go to a Discord and ban 6 users. Because if they banned you, there's a 0% reason. If they banned you based on spreading macro knowledge, I guess, like, that just seems like a rogue Bungie employee thing that makes no sense. They would have definitely banned me if that was the case. And like the whole like golden boy, like that, they don't give a shit about that. Leopold is a person, not a typo. Yeah. No, it's someone in the Discord. It's this guy right here. Oops. This guy right here. Leopold Prime. It does look like Leopard, though. Stop using macros in Destiny. They're bannable. Turns out it was wise advice not using macros in the above post. The important note is that punishments for macros will not be retroactive, so there's no need to freak out, but I guess you can if you'd like to do it. And posting. What doesn't make sense? Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, it was one of the macro admins for sure. What doesn't make sense? Staff of Discord got banned prior to any announcement or warning. I'm quite confident several of us do not fit under the umbrella of unrelated terms of use violations. Feel like we haven't been treated very fairly, especially Leopold, which is another admin, just similar to Leopard, but not me. Myself and Early Worm, our accounts are squeaky clean. If you'd like to be vocal and supporting for us, thanks. If you'd like to dance
We have happy accidents.
on our accounts' graves, thanks. So what now? Two main purposes of the Discord are not allowed in Destiny, so we're only left with kisses for Destiny, which is good, as it's seemingly something that Destiny desperately needs. I don't prey on the downfall of Bungie or Destiny or anything like that. Since creating the server, I've been quite clear in our purpose of just making awful game mechanics. Recent obvious example, exotic class item roll farming, a little less awful for the community. We openly mock and ban anyone who asks for anything that would disrupt other players. For now, I'm going to hide macro, guide, download, resource channels for user safety. I'll get an archive together for people who may want it, and I'll post updates here as to what this Discord may become. Possibly a checkpoint server, as automated the game, as long as it is a bot, as long as it's a bot allowed, as long as those bots are allowed, or probably something else. First, we'll have to see what happens to our staff's bans. I mean, Antra seems like a real straight shooter, but I mean, is this what I would do if I tried to hack Destiny? I would try to appear like a straight shooter too, but it's just, it makes no sense. It had to be like, I don't know. Hi, love. Hi, hey, kisses. Colonel J, this is 35. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, it's the EK defense. Yeah. I don't know. But why go through all that work? Like it just doesn't make any sense. You know? Hope you enjoy the 100,000+ exotic drops. Like the DM from Sebro. Sure. Warnings, we're so back. Yeah, brother. Steel Series GameSense SDK. And that's not bannable. Shiny in stream soon. Talk about the most boring picture taken at Universal like ever. That's funny. Here is Spider, Dado, Danielle, me, Carrie, Super Game, woo! Shimmy, Jin on Spider-Man. Boring. They're just, what are we doing? We're just smiling. I feel like they take a picture in Spider-Man in a really awkward spot. Y'all are having a ball, yeah. Macro does read C-bars, get keybinds resolution, maybe that's the issue. No, it's just a text file on your computer. Looking at Spider-Man's junk, yeah. A lot of mortgages in that photo. Why is Spider-Man double the size? True. It just sucks. Imposter shimmy. Bots perform actions every now and then to avoid idle detection. Circumvent needing to do the raid and dungeon to get the checkpoint. But does seem fine. Oh, checkpoint bots are safe, but they do idle detection. That's a little gray. Love can't play Destiny anymore? Let's check. I don't know. I could be banned. I don't think so. I was able to play earlier. Luckbot doesn't do idling, but each checkpoint does. Oh, because Luckbot just goes into orbit. And people are always joining fast enough.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
How to ruin your game. Step 1, put in loot people want. Behind content that's universally derided. I don't know what that word means. Decided? What's this word? To laugh at someone or something that shows you think they're stupid and no value as being bad design. So, I mean, Dual Destiny is pretty good. I don't know what you mean by bad design. Opening chests. I mean, chest farms have always been a thing on a lot of games. I think it's not about the method in which you get the item. It's more just duplicates. Concentrate all your time, effort to punish people who find a way around that bad design instead of fixing your bad design. I think they're trying to do both. Trying to stop the workarounds and stop the reason for them. When really, they've always just stopped the reason. Patch the game. Done. Antra says, my best and most realistic guess is that we got banned by association as one of our admins is legitimately a hacker. Though we do not condone or provide any sort of information on how in the Discord, which muddies the waters a lot. It's a very funky situation. I really hope we get a fair shake looked at individually rather than a group. Regardless, GG's, thanks for all the fair you've given. Thanks for all the information you've given. I mean, even this last bit of info is something. Okay, well, wait. One of our admins is legitimately a hacker. We do not condone or provide any sort of information on how. Muddies the waters a lot. Oh. Very funky situation. So, if you've... Oh, I've got to think about this. Now you've given me more information. Have you ever played? I assume your account has never been anywhere near his account. Would Bungie ban someone just for being friends with a hacker? If your accounts have ever played together, then that's obviously bannable because that's kind of what Bungie got on about a while back where they said it's not just about banning the hackers, it's about banning who they play with. He's hacking, but I'm not. I'm just watching. They might, but if that was the case, the hacker we banned, he said that's not it. Well,
we have happy accidents.
They would ban them if they're in an activity and that person was doing the same thing. They would ban them no, if your account plays with a hacker and it's like they can see, I mean, based on a couple of like, you know, activities, they could tell it's not just some random matchmaking. So like that begs the question. Yeah, guilt by association. If you're in a Discord openly talking about hacking, but you don't play with them, is that fine? So you're saying one of the admins in the Discord is a rage hacking idiot. Haven't played with them. Don't have them added. Actually, don't have any other staff in my Discord added. Besides Anguru, who's not banned. Just gives me checkpoints for Golgoroth. Leb Judge.
yeah, I mean, even if, I mean, I don't like the fact that you're friends with a hacker because I kind of like to disassociate people who make the game worse. But I mean, the dude must have been hacked multiple times, so I mean, must have been banned multiple times. He just buys a new account and does it again, or buys DLC and does it again. But for them to ban just because you're friends with them, they dig through the Discord where you gave them tips on how to hack? That seems unlikely. It doesn't make any sense. They get a ban like 300 Salvation's Edge day one clears because so many people have cheated clears. How do you know? Don't third-party input methods like Azeron use macros?
Make mistakes.
No, they're just keybinds. I mean, you could just set an auto hotkey keybind to an Azeron button, but yeah, it's not. Best guess, we've been banned for harboring hackers. A few in the Discord. On Ops End, there's likely hackers or rule breakers in every Discord. I just don't get it overall. Hopefully there's some clarity given to us. Whiskey Bomber, 41 months. Welcome back to the stream. Wow, what a great stream today. Lots of high-level gameplay. Sheesh. They're probably playing with hackers. Now they want to act all innocent. I mean, that's the thing, though. Like, why even pretend? I mean, okay. So if I was not hacking, but my buddy was hacking, I told him, dude, you gotta stop that. That shit is dumb. You're making the game worse. But like, he's your bud, and everything else about your bud's great, except he's a stupid hacker. And you never play with him, but he hacks. I mean, say you did play with him to, like, get, day one Salvation's Edge clear. Woo! Then you start to lie about ever having played with him just to try to discredit Bungie's security team. I mean, I guess that's why people would do it, to save face. Oh, we gotta see if we can still play Destiny. Hold on, I gotta log in to see if I can. Hold on, where's my mouse? There we go. I'm gonna log in and see if. Oh shit! Hold up, mouse fell on the floor. Oh. So that's for Bungie to wait till people get back from GCX to have a chance to turn off their macros.
You can't be guilty by association. You can be guilty by if you knowingly routinely play with a hacker. This would arise for me if you're banned and you didn't know they were hacking. Routinely, yeah. Yeah. But like it brings up the old meme, like the guy who was doing day one King's Fall and like did like 20 million damage and made like 4,000 orbs, and you just see orbs flying by on the left side of the screen. I didn't know he was hacking, bro. I didn't know. I mean, that's kind of the same thing for day one Salvation's Edge. All the waters are muddy. One of the admins banned have definitely played with known hackers. You can check the match history. It's all public. You can check mine. You see it's clean. In a messy situation, it is what it is. Yeah, I guess. I mean, what about the risk of like someone else that you play with who says they're clean and they're not? And I guess that's the risk of like associating with groups or like people or individuals who are okay with it, because then they can influence other people maybe, or like you're just closer to the net. But like at some point it's got to be like, what kind of asshole would hack with a buddy and not tell them that they're hacking? That would be terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, it's got to be something else. Is this why you just always solo things? Yeah, AFK Golgi farming. A lot, actually. That's wild. To like what? Impress their friends? Damn, bro, you did 7 million damage on the Witness during our raid? Yeah, I'm just really good at the game. And you got some kind of like aimbotter for PvE? Like, what if they were clean when you first started gaming together and they started hacking behind your back and you get caught with a stray? Oh, wait, that's my ex. No. They still can't catch and ban on the spot the dude that flies around PvP Infinite Heavy Super. That has to stop. Like, how is that still a thing in 2024? True story, for what it's worth. Fair. Wait, 7 million is hacker levels? Oh, sorry. 20 million.
We don't make mistakes. We have
They have black macros. Can we still use micros? Giving out macros is giving glimpses into the more definitely not allowed stuff. It's insanely common. Huge problems in the D2 community for sure. Seemingly less people than ever to deal with it. Yeah, it sucks from Bungie's side as well because they have less resources to address these issues from players who do sussy things. And that's the thing, like, people who don't do it think it's like, oh, like 0.1% of players are using macros to farm class items on the payload. No! 50,000 plus. See, bro, run the numbers. 5% during the month that it was hot. Like some not nominal, not tiny number. Huge number. Why are you screaming? Because so many people, it's just like, it doesn't, people just don't understand. And it's like, you got to raise your voice so that people hear you. You can repeat the same thing over and over again to the children and they won't listen to you. If you raise your voice a little bit, maybe they'll listen. It's 50,000 people in a dead game. All right. Time to end the stream. I'll be back next Monday. This Monday, 7 days. I'm going to go on a going nowhere with all these opinions today. No, I'm going on a redacted trip. At least 30,000 users downloaded the tabbed out version. On top of the few thousand who gold farm. Gold farm through your Mac. I've never used your macro for gold farm. Definitely going to. I did not say that. At least Gamescom tomorrow. I'm super excited for Gamescom, by the way. Dune Awakening gameplay. Can't wait. Have fun at Redacted. Make sure not to take any screenshots of your taskbar of the new game Redacted. I have no idea what that means. Now I'm gonna scream at everyone who doesn't listen to me. It works! Going to Bungie to run a marathon. I don't know what that means. Going to Bungie to beg for forgiveness. There's nothing to beg forgiveness for. I will not let my roommate take a picture of my PC. How long is the NDA enforced for the redacted trip? You think I read the NDA? Well, who said anything about NDA? No. I said just redacted. Cross is going to Seattle? Oh, that's cool. That's not where I'm going, though. Or I didn't say that's where I was going, though. Love definitely getting waterboarded after spicy tweets. You know, getting like waterboarded, that sounds like a fun sport. Like water skiing or like wakeboarding. Waterboarding sounds pretty like waterboarding at Guantanamo. That sounds like a great vacation. A Caribbean water skiing vacation. Are we banned? Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta log into the stream to see if I'm banned. Or log into the game. Yeah, sorry. Alright. Anyways, I'll be back on Monday. I was supposed to say something else. Something else is going on. Can't remember. Oh well. I'll be on Discord, chatting. Probably not on Twitter too much. You wouldn't get this far if you were? Why not? Wait, when you get banned, where do you get banned at? Is it a Steam ban? Is it a back ban? Is it a... Like on console, you can't just... You don't need to sign in first? I haven't logged in. This is login, isn't it? Crazy how many streamers came home from GCX to check if they were banned. But how many of them went on and said they used macros? How many have said everyone is so scared, which is good that they've made the TOS less gray. But it's wild how many people do a thing and no one talks about it. Wild. Anyway, I'll be back on Monday. Don't take your phone into Bungie to avoid any potential situations. I've been on 3 Bungie tours in my last 10 years. And in order to go beyond the lobby, they have lockers. And you put all your shit into there, and then you walk through a metal detector. So, that would never be a problem. But I didn't say that's where I was going. Today's a Monday. I'll be back next Monday, or this Monday, or 7 days from now.
Destiny's best days are ahead of us.
True that, Joe. Press spacebar. You got it. Wait. Oh, wrong mouse. Mouse without borders!